Dit is die plek waar alles gebeur vandag, alles vir 'n goeie doel natuurlik. Dit is die kankeruitdag beker wat gespeel word vandag deur tussen Western Suburbs se Premier Liga span. Hulle is die gashere en UNAM se en ons sien uit na rugby. Ons bring hier eers die reserve liga tussen Western Suburbs en UNAM. Dit is die twee spanne wat daar in die reserve liga en dan natuurlik gaan hulle daarna is dit weer tyd vir die Premier Liga spanne en hulle gaan speel vir die kankeruitdag beker. Ons is nou weer terug met al die aksie.
You know, a few weeks ago, I would never do this on a Saturday morning. Back then, I was standing in line all day. Now it's just like that.
You are using the FNB banking app like I told you.
Girl, it saved my weekend. Now I can do all my banking on this.
Payments, transfers, checking statements.
Even opening accounts. Just like that. Oh, did I tell you what my husband did?
Even me, I want to save time with what's the name of the app?
FNB app.
Don't be left behind. Make the switch to the FNB app, online banking or cell phone banking, and change the way you bank to change your life. FNB, how can we help you?
On the University of Namibia, starting off with the reserve teams. Let's first look at an interview with the captains and coaches.
Enrico, on Saturday, Suburbs 2 versus UNAM 2. It's a big one that's waiting for you guys. So, what's your plans for the day?
It's a derby, it's a big derby, and everything must go on. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen. What we play, it's Suburbs Rugby. We play with speed and agility. So all the best for the derby, and who will win for it. And we play for a good cause this weekend.
Yeah, I forgot to mention it. It's the Pink Ribbon Day for Cancer, the Namibia Cancer Association, and it's going to be televised by NTV, so everybody can see the good cause that you guys are doing, and so the good deed.
Yeah, the good deed, and what a great game will it be for the seconds as well. We must fight for this second round to get up in the log. So it will be quite hard for us from now on. It will be hard to make up for the log.
To finish good for the season.
So
there's about 8 games left in the second round. Or so that's 7.
Yeah, it's 7. So there's 7 games left, which is gonna be hard. 7 games. But I think most of our games, it's just 2 away games. The 3 away games is United, it's Falcons, and then I think it's the rest is and Kudus away. So 3 games away and 4 games at home. So which will be quite good to make up for the log stage.
You're currently in number 6, so you're aiming for at least the 3rd or 4th spot.
Yeah, 3rd or 4th
to be in the semi-finals.
Yeah.
Enrico, thank you very much and good luck for the game.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
On 'n Saterdag is 'n groot game tussen julle en UNAM. Wat wag? Jy's die kaptein en jy moet van voor af lei. So ek neem aan dat jy reg is vir die taak op hande.
Ja nee, ons is reg. Vir die dag wil ons maar net ons vaardighede gaan toon as Suburbs. As die derby wil ons ons beste doen om ons supporters gelukkig te maak en die beste rugby gee vir kom ons wel supporters, Suburbs supporters. Dis maar wat ons wil doen. En vir die Cancer Association as well. Om awareness te create. Ja. Dis wat ons wil doen.
Kyk, albei julle spanne, klubs is bekend daarvoor vir julle die rugby wat julle speel. Julle gee nie mekaar duim nie. Is spoed, dit's finesse. En dit is 'n resep wat die vir julle kan werk.
Ja, kyk, die rivalry is groot. En beide albei spanne ons speel maar vinnige rugby. Ons gaan vinnig wyd en goeie. So op die einde van die dag die beste span op die veld sal maar die beste doen en die game wen.
Aan baie dankie en sterkte vir die game.
Okay, ons is hier saam met UNAM tweede span afrigter, Mark Richards. So Mark, vertel miskien net vir ons julle wedstryd van laas naweek op Grootfontein. Hoe het dit gegaan?
Redelijk goed. Ik moet zeggen, onze dingetjes in het begin in plek geval. Nice team talks gehad, een paar dingetjes uitgezocht. So ja, voor ons is het goed gegaan. Ons het gewend 30-20. Maar ja, op die oomblik is ons tevrede met wat gebeur het daarso en ons gaan dit daarvan af op dit gaan ons bou.
Okay, so was daar enige beserings of moes julle enige veranderinge aanbring aan julle span vir die week?
Gelukkig nie beserings by ons kant nie, maar daar is 1 of 2 ouens uit soos Abraham en Venna van onze spelers is uit met werksverpligtinge, maar gelukkig het ons daarom 'n solid squad onder toe wat ons kon opgetrek het waar Heinrich hulle ingekom het, so daar's 'n paar manne wat nou kans kry om hulle self te bewys. So ja, ons gaan kyk hoe gaan dit vandag.
Vir die spanlyste, ons is naby aan die aksie wat besig is daar. Kom ons kyk daar op heel agter is natuurlik Western Suburbs. Hulle is die eerste Willem Du Plessis. Hy is die man wat gaan in die heel agterposisie speel. Dan is dit Aino Herman, hy is die regtervleuel. Jason Morkel, hy is die linkervleuel. Anon van Wyk, hy is die binnesenter. Hy is ook die kaptein vandag en dan Aiden Lou gaan losskakel speel. Llewellyn Kopman is die skramskakel en dan die pakvoorspeler is Tevin Mveya. Hy speel in die 8ste man posisie. Dylan Bekes is die hoopkant flank en die vaskop flank is Zico Hayambu. Rivano Jas is die 4 slotte, die 5 slotte is Sebastian Kameta. En dan daar in die voor by die engine kamer, daar waar dit baie warm raak, die loskop Nino Kakuwa. JP Jafta, hy gaan speel in die hakkerposisie en dan Elliot Lombard, hy gaan speel in natuurlik daar in die vaskopposisie, daar is die plaasvervangers, Nathan Geingob, Grysa Kachiano en Tevin Campbell. Hulle is die manne wat daar in die voor heel waarskynlik gaan opkom en dan is dit Ekatoerua Kaungi en Kenan Titus. Hulle sal die voorspelers klaarmaak en dan is dit Dwayne van Sail, Moranzel Strauss, hulle is heel waarskynlik die agterspelers. Ashwin, how are you today?
I'm fantastic.
I'm good to see you there.
Some good rugby.
Just quickly, before we talk about the teams, let's see that. Die tweede span van UNAM, die reserveliga span Vumembo Shehepu. Hy is heel agter in die laaste vesting. Quinn Malander gaan regtervleuel speel. Linkervleuel is Pishimvino en dan is dit Kenan Janiari en Johannes Mwenyu. Hulle is die buitesenter en die binnesenter. Mario van Wyk is die loskakel en Shaquille Janiari is die skramskakel natuurlik. Mbimbumbai, hy is die kaptein en ook die 8ste man en dan is dit Gavi Young. Hy is aan die oopkant van die skram en dan Heinrich Maasdorp, hy is aan die vaskopkant, die nommer 7 flank. Carlito van Neel en Simon Haitembu is waarskynlik 4 en 5 en dan die voorhy Victor Dumbo, hy is die loskop voorhy. Calvin Klein natuurlijk daar, weer eens daar in die hakkerposisie, hy is ou kat daar, hy hou hom versgerust op daar by UNAM, en dan Victor Augustinos, hy is die vaskop voor hy. Ashwin, last weekend, what happened last week? Did you hear?
My goodness, Western
Suburbs lost 55-7 against Kudus at home.
They definitely in the reserve league. They don't want a repeat of that.
That's right, and UNAM, they travelled all the way to Grootfontein, Chivanda.
Yes.
And they won 50-20 against Grootfontein.
Safe to say UNAM is feeling more confident?
I think so, yes. Not at the Premier League, I don't think the Premier League teams, but definitely at the Reserve League teams.
Yes.
It is it's UNAM, they feeling quite comfortable, I think. On the lock, it's Western Suburbs, they in the 6th place, and UNAM, it's in the 4th place, about 11 points above Western Suburbs. So yeah, that's what it looks like on the lock. And from last weekend, the first round of this is official, the first game in the 2nd round. The first games in the 2nd round is played today of the league, and in the first round, UNAM and Western Suburbs also played at UNAM's grounds, and UNAM won 20-11. So, safe to say, Western Suburbs. Soos die boere sê, die Afrikaners sê, hulle het 'n appeltjie te skil. They have something to show against UNAM here on the taken on home ground. Because it's not really the home ground.
Not really, yes.
But for now it's a home ground, and it's a home ground advantage for them as far as we are concerned. But it's a very, very nice day here in the Hage Geingob Rugby Stadium. About 20 degrees Celsius, wind, northwest I think, at about, you can say 12 kilometers per hour was the last time that I checked. So it's good. We're going quickly for an ad break and then we are back.
I usually don't drive this car around. It's a standing baby. I fill up my car for 850, which that gave me a full tank. I used to use this car between Rebot and Windhoek. Yeah, once you reach home in Rebot, it's almost a half tank. It's from Windhoek to Ketmas. That is the longest I have driven with this baby. I think Namco is changing the game because their service is very organized, clean. Even their takeaway department, Namco is the one. There is no country like Namibia. Namibia is a very beautiful country. That's why I'm part of it.
I studied medicine.
I studied geology.
I studied the Bachelor of Science.
You start to heal people, touch patients, you touch lives, you save lives, you realize this is really what you want to do and you never get tired.
Having graduated from the University of Namibia, I was able to open my own law firm and help people attend to their legal problems.
Let's do the things that must be done and make it great.
If you want to do it, just do it.
That's what I wanted to do.
So the sky is the limit.
My UNAM, my pride.
If there is space, there can be focus. And if there is focus, the mind can be clear, the mind can be open. In the vast openness of Namibia, a jewel shines bright. A space to fill your mind with progressive thought, and a space for your brain to breathe. It's a place where the inquisitive thrive and the passionate pursue, where you can realize things you thought you could only dream of. This place is the University of Namibia, offering you endless opportunities for endless possibilities.
It's the most incredible thing.
Ja, natuurlijk is dit so speeltyd en is Namibia is FNB en Namibia Rugby en die Premier Liga wat dan volle swang is. En inteendeel die eerste ronde wedstryde van die tweede ronde word vandag gespeel, baie rugby wat gespeel word. Bietjie voor vandag natuurlik vir Grootfontein ook hier gekry. Hulle is hier, hulle kon speel teen United en hulle sterkte is in die lug. Hulle dink net dalk kan hulle vandag vir United skrik op die lys. But as well, it's also African Cup and it's also the playoffs of the playout, what are you going to call it, for the World Cup qualification.
Yes, World Cup qualifications. It's looking very interesting. Zimbabwe and Namibia likely to go to ahead on Wednesday.
They're not likely, they're going to. Namibia last night won against Burkina Faso 71-5.
Impressive.
And it's in Marseille, France. That's where they're playing. And then it was Zimbabwe that won Cote d'Ivoire.
So everyone's challenge.
28-11.
So everyone's challenge right now is to avoid croissants before Wednesday.
I think so, yes.
I think so.
That's a thing to do now.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting that Namibia is doing good.
Yes,
very good start. It's all do or nothing. It's all or nothing with this one.
Yes.
The winner of the tournament, he goes directly
to the World
Straight
Cup.
Cup 2023 World Cup.
Yes.
Rugby World Cup. And
So the runner-up has to play some European teams.
Yes. The runner-up is quite a difficult road ahead, but there's still a good road ahead.
So good. Do we know which group in particular the African team would be slotted?
I saw it last night, but now I can't remember really where they would slot in, the African team or African teams. Then. But I think it is again in a problematic pool. I think of South Africa or All Blacks. I'm not sure, but I think it's one of them again.
It's one of them again. But look, I look back to Valvich's 2 World Cups ago when they put out that courageous performance against the All Blacks, and I'm not saying it's the kind of thing that gives me particular courage if we're in the same group, but personally, it tells me that the boys will show up with some pride.
I can see there's a maturity again.
Yeah.
Some of these guys it will be their second World Cup if they get there. But yeah, there's a great who-ahs about Kenya.
Oh yes.
At this stage, everybody is talking them up.
All right.
And to just maybe they say this is their year, and the Kenyan team already says this is their year.
Right.
And but we must see.
We must see, and also special game today for the Premier League after this game.
That's
special
right.
game, Cancer Challenge Cup.
It's a Cancer Challenge Cup, all about cancer.
Yes.
Interesting, thanks to sponsors. It's $715 million will go to the Cancer Association of Namibia for every try scored in the Premier League game.
Yes. All right, that's good. So now we have to hope for a large
scoring
game.
I told them just now, the guys, that we need a try fest, my friends.
Oh
we need
yes,
a try fest.
it has to happen, and everyone's in, and a lot of people are wearing pink in support.
That's right. Yes, I've seen some pink socks. I've seen some pink T-shirts.
Oh yes.
I'm
seeing pink hair right now on our screen.
There's pink there. There's a pink hat.
Pink and blue. There's a lot going on.
I saw a lot of pink in the Western Suburbs suite. On top, I saw a lot of pink there. There's a pink head.
Yes.
Well done.
So you're saying
another one?
Western Suburbs. Last week, the Premier League team manages to put off an upset. The reserve team, quite the opposite of that.
Quite the opposite of that.
I mean, looking at how the league has played out so far, what are the chances of the reserve team giving UNAM reserves a real run for their money?
What's happening right now is with the Namibian team in France, there's a lot of UNAM players. I think they and Wanderers have the bulk of the players out there. Sharif Titus, he's playing wing there.
All right.
This is him there. He has jet shoes.
Yes, indeed.
He's the man with the jet shoes.
Yes, yes.
But seeing UNAM and Wanderers have the bulk of the Namibian team in France right now. And I think UNAM's depth is going to be tested right now.
Yeah, the depth.
They only got one player back in the Premier League teams, Ulrich Maton, that they got back at least from Stellenbosch. So, but I don't. It's difficult to say.
Yeah.
Because some of the UNAM second team is drawn up to the first team now, so their second team is not really their set second team. So the reserve league team, you must see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I think it's quite evenly balanced now. If you see the first round game wasn't that big, and it's 2011 that UNAM won that game. So let's see what's going to happen. I think it's 50-50 today.
All right.
Who's going to show up?
Good odds. Who's
going to show up? Yeah.
And you have to like the level of competition in the league because it's
That's
really
right,
difficult to predict a winner.
Yeah.
That shows
I think this is going to boil down right to the end. The last round. This one is going to boil down. Let's hope we will have semi-finals and finals.
Yes.
Proper semi-finals and finals this year.
Yes.
And not like last year.
Speaking of unpredictable results, has anyone checked on Chris Aries? Is he fine after last week?
I think Chris Aries will be fine. The poor man.
Oh, poor man.
They could have given 1 point for that. He would have drawn because he kicked it.
Oh,
he kicked a goal.
He kicked a goal. Yeah, the direction was fine.
A soccer goal.
Yeah, but I'm certainly looking forward to this game. The big lads have lined up.
That's right.
They're ready. And Umfani, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling quite excited.
It's always good when there's rugby on a Saturday. I mean, what's the two things on a Saturday must happen? Rugby and braais. I think
last night because I was last night. So already.
Nice.
But I'm going to braai again here in Windhoek tonight. So we won't say there's a lad that's getting married at the end of the month.
All right.
So we will just go and help him braai tonight.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
Part of the
he's
culture.
already busy.
Yes.
we'll have go and help him braai.
All right. That's awesome.
Have a few lemonades with him.
And hopefully one of these teams will have a reason to braai.
I think they're going to braai anyway.
They're
The braai is already on.
It's
The braai is
already-
already on
that's
here
true,
at the
that's
Hage
true.
Geingob Rugby Stadium.
That's
You can
very
go and get lekker braai vleis hierso. Lekker braai vleis, lekker chops en wors. Jy moet hom net in 'n breedjie vat sê, anders kan jy nie kry nie. But a lot of braai vleis, hot dogs in here. A lot of to drink and eat. Yeah, come here. It's nicely. It's not that cold today like
yeah.
last weekend.
Oof, last weekend
we
was
nearly
terribly
freezed.
cold. It was really
freezing
cold. My goodness.
But we survived anyway.
Yes.
Today is a nice day. It's a very, very nice sunny day, about 20 degrees Celsius. Not that much of a wind now. I think at 18 kilometers per hour. Gusts in the wind, west-northwest, 9 kilometers per hour. Not that much. Only a slight breeze blowing here.
Very slight.
But it's going to get cold at Hage Geingob Rugby Stadium.
Yeah.
It's always like that.
Hopefully the games heat up the atmosphere. I'm sure they will.
Hopefully, yes. Hopefully there's a good atmosphere. There's quite a few supporters out. Let's look at the referees for this game. The referee is Mr. Anthony de Greef with 2 F's at the back, please. And then the assistant referees is Timothy Quipman and Dan Shule. I just want to see Timothy Quipman. He had an injury. He blew the first league game.
Yes.
Just before this. And he had a bit of an injury. He went off with an injury. We maybe see. There they come now. That's Mbimbo Mbai. He's the captain for UNAM. Daar kom hulle nou. Dis UNAM. Mbimbo Mbai. Hy lê hulle daar op die veld daar. Lyk vir die nommers lyk redelik goed en alright terug daar. Almal het die truie aan wat hulle het. Hulle pas van almal lyk dit vir my. Dis belangrik altyd om te weet. Daar by die Premier Liga spanne weet ons al klaar wat daar die moeilikheid is. Die tafel is gedek. Kom ons kyk wat gebeur. Dis UNAM. Hulle is by Western Suburbs. Hulle kuier hier by Western Suburbs aangename tuisveld wat natuurlik die Hage Geingob Rugby Stadion is en wat 'n beter plek om rugby te kyk. Big rugby played here.
Big rugby played here every single time there's rugby at Hage Geingob
right,
Stadium. Something has to happen.
Something has to happen
Something
always.
significant.
Ja, dit maak ons opgewonde as ons sien hoe naby die liga aan mekaar is. Dit lyk vir my tog nie of meneer Timothy Quipman dit gemaak het tot op die veld nie. Hy het 'n ligte besering gehad daar. Hy was baie krippel. Ek het hom hier voor die wedstryd dus nie kom daar by die pynpolisie. By die noodhulpmense. Ja, is seker tyd. It's time for the kick-off.
Absolutely.
UNAM, hulle gaan afskop vat. Hulle gaan so 'n bietjie lyk vir my so half teen hierdie windjie inspeel. En hierdie noordweste windjie, hulle gaan so 'n bietjie nou speel, maak hulle daar. Kom ons kyk daar Western Suburbs is onder die bal. Dadelik eerste kontak, soveel belangrik om die vlinders dan nou net te bedaar daar. As die meeste trippel daar weg en daar lekker skramskakel daar is die skramskakel. Dis Sakil Janiari van UNAM. Hy skop die bal uit sy kwart. En Shule. Hy is assistent skeieregter dan nou vir hierdie wedstryd. Ek dink aan die ander kant gaan hulle nie noodwendig, hulle gaan seker net 'n lynregter daai kant hê, deur Anthony de Greef. Hy kap pas sy stewels. Kap hy daarin. Hy sê kom nou, dis nou daar. Dis seker tyd. Dit is Nino Kakuva. Hy kom fluister hier vir JP Jafta. Hy sê dis wat jy moet doen. Dis waar ons hom wil hê. Hulle speel hom voor, speel hom veilig hier vroeg in die wedstryd. Janiari, Shakil Janiari, hy gee hom uit daar. Hier af van die agterlyn daar na die binnensenter toe. Dis Anon van Wyk. Nee, nou sê ek by die verkeerde manne. Ja, dis inderdaad Anon van Wyk. Hy is die kaptein van Western Suburbs. As Llewellyn Koopman gewees daar. Ek moet net die manne reg kry hierso op my papiere. Nou nie die mekaar raak wie's waar nie. Ons kyk daar. As hulle hom ver veld opskap is UNAM, hulle skop hom nie uit nie, die man het die bal laat hop daar. Hy mis die onderarm aangee, daar kon moeilikheid gewees het. Die man wat daar ongelukkig nou die onderarm aangee nie kon kry nie is Jason Morkel, hy speel linkervleuel aan die ander kant. Hy sit nog UNAM, op die middellyn, hier kom hulle met Tom, halflyn, daar staan van die groot man in die agterlyn, wat 'n gaping, vang daar die slot nie. Ja, daar kom hy is nog altyd op sy bene, dit is die groot man daar, dis Simon Haitembu. Nou gaan hy grond toe en die manne brug kom uit hier na UNAM se kant toe. Daar's nog een van die groot manne daar agter. Nou slaan die bal aan. Ongelukkig meneer Anthony de Greef. Hy sê daar was 2 aanslae gewees, UNAM eerste. En ja, kom ons kyk, eerste skram van die wedstryd.
Good start to the game. First scrum, high tempo, good run over there, showing his strength. He
That's
can
right,
carry
yes.
a couple of lads with him if he likes to.
Yeah, I think so, but yes, quite enough ball sense for a lock.
Yes.
He impressed me now with his first run.
Oh, yes.
Let's see what's going to happen later on.
Nerves still settling in on both sides.
I think so. First scrum important.
Oh, yes.
Let's see who's going to try and get the dominance on it. Oh, the first aid already there.
On both sides, it
On
seems.
both sides. That's fine. Is he going off? Hij sê, come my friend.
Yikes.
En sy nou stay aan. Een sê bly, ander een sê kom. Wat sal dit wees daar? Ja, dit is Llewellyn Koopman. Hy het net gou daar 'n bietjie gaan sommer net ook daar iets haal terwyl hulle daar kyk na. So net daai speler se nommer kyk. Dit lyk my as die kaptein. Anon van Wyk, as ek reg is. Waar op sy knie sit. Daar's nog 'n man daar wat daar nader sit. Ek weet nie of hy net kom geselskap soekie. Wanneer hy het lyk vir my net daar 'n bietjie modder uit sy stewels uitgehaal. Nou spuit daar ene weer 'n bietjie. Yes, nou is dit 'n pynerige spul daar. Elkeen het nou 'n eina. Nie is die Anon van Wyk nie, is inteendeel JP Jafta. Dis hoekom hulle kon moet wag. Want hy moet gaan skram. Nommer 20 is reeds op die veld. Chicha Chipi Chataupa. Ja, Chatuapa.
Shashitipe Chatuapo.
Oh, thank you, Ashley. You're going to say it.
It's all good.
I'm going to only say number 20.
I got your back.
That's all I'm going to say now. From now on, because, yeah. Let's go. Ja, kom ons kyk daar stak in die eerste skram. Man daar aan die ander kant is Llewellyn Koopman. En is meneer Antoni de Greef. Hy sê ek is lekker tevrede. En hy praat eers bietjie daar met Western Suburbs se voorrye. Takes two to can tango.
Absolutely.
Ons kyk daar groot manne daar voor is daar aan die kant van Western Suburbs is Nino Kakuva, JP Jafta en Elian Lombard. En dan sit Victor Dombo, Gowan Klein en Victor Augustinus aan UNAM se kant. Oh, lekker sterk skram deur UNAM, sterk skram. As Western Suburbs die bal onder druk gekry daar agter opgetel deur Tevin Mevia. Nou is loop hulle met daar kom hulle met hom. As UNAM hulle hardloop hom van agter af. Goeie hardloopwerk daar van agter af. Oh, ongelukkig is dit die heel agter vir Membo Shehepo. Hulle het hom uitgevat daar oor die kantlyn en meneer Dan Shule sê kom ons gaan die lyn vat. Ja, inderdaad is dit meneer Timothy Koopman, hy het dit nie tot op die veld gemaak nie. Ek dink sy beseringkie is so bietjie nie lekker nie. Llewellyn Koopman, nee, JP Jafta, hy wag daar van Nino Kakuva. Hy moet vir hom kom sê jou waarskynlik weer waar hulle wil gooi. As Shehepo hier agter wat daar uitgevat is, ek wil hom weer op 2. Hulle doen baie goed daar op 2. Koopman, hy kom hulle met hom. Dis nog Anon van Wyk, hy is nog daar uit die bal daar van Aiden Lou gekry. Kom hulle met hom, nog altyd Western Suburbs, gooi die bal lekker rond. Nou net 'n belovende beweging, skipbreek gelei met 'n onderarm aangee, wat nie gewerk het nie, ongelukkig hierdie keer slaan die bal aan met 'n bal, daar op die tone nie kan opgepik word. Hier is UNAM, Shaquille Janiari.
Two good lineouts thus far from Western Suburbs.
They're doing the number 2 thing very good.
Yes, absolutely.
They're doing it very well there. Very well, I think it is Ravano Yas that they get in the air. He's quite light.
And he swings the ball out very efficiently.
Yeah. He's very efficient.
Yes.
Ja, die akker kry nog hulle, dis nog altyd Jafta, hy kry nog sy springers, dis belangrik. Hou sit Llewellyn Koopman. Hy hou toesig daar oor Shaquille Janiari. En dan gooi nou en daar kom hy nou uit, dis Janiari. Oh, Koopman amper daar onkant gewees. Wat is gaping word daar geslaan nie. Lyk vir my dit is dis tog daar gewees. Keenan Janiari wat dit gedoen het. Daar goeie gaping geslaan, ver veld gewen. Nou sit Janiari, hier kom hulle nou, dis die ander Janiari, Shaquille Janiari. Hy kry weer daar, kyk daar die groot man, hy kan hardloop. Het ons nou net gesien. Dit is natuurlik Simon Itembu wat ons van praat. Nou gaan hy grond toe, Simon Itembu. Die man wat daar wag is Gowan Klein. Hy's 'n ou kat. Nou gaan hy grond toe, Gowan Klein, Janiari, Shaquille Janiari, hy gee die bal uit. Nou sê meneer Antoni de Greef daar. Hy het sy hande uitgehaat vir voordeel. So gelyk, maar nie, nee tog nie. Is Western Suburbs hulle die bal afgevat daar. Hier kom hulle met hom Shehepo. Hy was nou net oor die kantlyn geduik. Wat maak hy hierdie keer? Hy sit hom op die voet daar. Wie staan wat hom jaag daar? Aan die agterkant is 'n man van Western Suburbs. Oh, meneer Antoni de Greef blaas hard 2 keer op sy fluitjie. Hy roep wie roep hy nader daar? As 'n man wat aan sy kop vat. Wat gebeur het dalk?
Referee gonna have some words
there. Late tackle? Was it the late tackle probably?
Seems like it was. But Shehepo showing some pace as usual.
Yes, Shehepo has pace. You know that?
Yes. Unfortunately for UNAM to lose the ball, that last possession
That's right,
that close
yes.
to the try line.
Fortunately.
But
It's tackled without the ball.
Yes.
Tackled without the ball or late. There can be one of
the two.
one of the two, but it's a
penalty.
Ja, Mr. Antonio de Greef is very decisive in his decision. And it is Mario van Wyk. Mario van Wyk is the fly half of UNAM. He's just going to kick it out. Don't have to kick it out that far. It's at the 5-meter line, more or less.
He wants to really make sure, absolutely.
That's right. It's on the 5-meter line. There it must be out. Let's see now. The rolling ball, it's an option.
Oh, it absolutely is on the table, particularly with UNAM. Wouldn't say they have the most sizable front row, but ooh, those boys are big.
They can scrum. Big boys. Gavin Klein, he's a strong scrummer. Oh, well done. They're playing it at the back. Not interesting in the rolling maul. They're playing it on the top also. What's going on? It's Western Suburbs. Western Suburbs.
Managing to steal the
Turnover
ball
again from Western Suburbs. Kom daar, meneer Antonie de Greef. Hy wil niks weer daarvan nie. Hy blaas hard op sy vletjie. Hy gee tog die scrum daar vir Western Suburbs. He's giving the scrum. Not the scrum, penalty. Gavin Klein. He's a lot of injuries early in the game.
Lots of injuries. Did the guys stretch and warm up well? I have questions.
Yeah, just maybe, but I think they did.
Well, or perhaps it's that physical a game. Of course, Western Suburbs wants nothing like last week's result.
Nothing. They don't. That 55-7, that would have hurt them.
Oh, yes.
Pride team.
Oh, yes.
Very proud team. They're going to take the scrum. I thought it was a penalty, but maybe his arm was just a bit high out. Mr. de Greef. Okay, that's the thing. They've changed direction with the rolling maul. They've changed the direction.
Yes.
They've tried to get it started, but Western Suburbs turned the ball over.
Yes. Western Suburbs, I wouldn't say luck, but they have been managing to defend their line quite well thus far. But of course, if you find yourself defending your line too often,
no, that's a problem.
Eventually that's a problem.
You don't want to play rugby in your own 22
on your back foot.
Yeah, and that's on your back foot always.
Yes.
And you have to defend, and sometimes the cracks started showing.
Absolutely.
Especially there in the midfield, we've already seen Johannes Mweyu and Keenan January. They're very good runners.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of speed also at the back. One drop of the ball and you can have problems.
You absolutely can.
You can have problems. Llewellyn Koopman, hy is die man wat ons aandag verg vir nou. Hy moet die bal ingooi onder die wakende oog van Shaquille January. En meneer Antonie de Greef, hy sal sake dophou hier van die ander kant af. Hy sit die bal daar in. Llewellyn Koopman, nou tel hom weer op daar, Mwenja. Hy tel hom weer op, nou skoppel hom lekker ver veld op. As die man wat die bal laat hop daar, is het Shepo gewees. Ja, Shepo, hy kry hom nog nie, nou kry hom onder beheer. Nou moet hy hardloop, hy is 'n lekker gevaarlike hardloper hierdie, kyk daar. Shepo, vorder ver, nogal ver daar, vorder hy, nou kom hy daar. Hoe is dit January, Shaquille January, hy is die skramskakel January. Hier kom hy weer. Keenan January, dis die ander January, hy speel buite senter. Kom hy, hy's 'n lekker hardlopertjie daai, vlugvoetig. Nou net 'n baie mooi gaping gekry daar. Hy sit weer uit January, Shaquille January. Jy kan doen, hulle gaan nie baie ver gekom met hierdie ene nie, die manne wat daar losgestaan het. Verdediging baie vinnig opgewees van Western Suburbs. En dis skramtyd, sê meneer Antonie de Greef. Hy daar hy praat daar met Llewellyn Koopman. Hy sê dit was 'n aanslaan gewees van UNAM. Met Ricky Llewellyn Koopman, hy het so 'n bietjie aggressief daar opgetree. UNAM het die bal aangeslaan. Knock on.
Knock on from UNAM. Right now, I want to say evenly matched, but it is pretty clear which half we've been playing in for the most part. But there is some sort of deadlock and we need one
I
of the
think the
teams
possession may be 50-50, but the territory belongs to UNAM at this stage.
Absolutely.
Most surely must be. I don't think Western Suburbs were ever, maybe a few times.
Yeah, maybe one or
but
two
it was
times.
for seconds.
Oh, yes.
It wasn't to put phases up in there.
No.
Meneer Antonie de Greef, hy praat daar iets daar. Hy lyk vir my daar is hy is daar 'n plaasvervanger alreeds weer op. Ek weet daar by UNAM is die man Ari Shijachipi Chatuapa, Yatuapa.
Close enough. Close enough.
That guy, I must go and greet him afterwards and say, my friend, you. Alhoewel, Koopman, hy gooi die bal in daar en dit is tyd vir Western Suburbs. Kom ons kyk wat hulle kan regkry. Hulle het gevaardig gelyk met bal in hand. Bietjie skibberig gelei hier aan die einde daar. Nou is die man daar met die vinnige man aan die ander kant. Dit is natuurlik Jason Morkel. Hy skop die bal vorentoe. Dit is die man met daardie vreeslike name van wat daar in die posisie is. Hier kom hy nou. Dis weer January Keenan January. Hy's vol rugby lyk dit vir my. Hy's lus so hardloop. Ou Brughulle, Shaquille January. Hy's nie daar nie. Hulle korte skramskakel nou. Hou kom hulle daar uit. Nou kan Shaquille January hom uitgee op die tone daar. Meneer Antoni de Greef. Sy brille is mooi skoon vandag lyk dit vir my. Want hy sien dit raak. Op die tone is dit Mario van Wyk wat hom ongelukkig aanslaan en hulle moet skram.
Unfortunate pass over there, didn't give his teammate much to work with.
Not much.
It was a bit low.
There was no scrum off, and from there on it was just problems.
Die mekaar.
Ja, dit was mekaar, dit is geen gewees daar nie. Toe moet hulle onder druk, they were under pressure there, for sure. And under pressure, in the pressure cooker, then some things go wrong.
Something's go wrong, Western Suburbs.
Ja, die skade weer is dit lekker koelie by die Hage Geingob Rugby Stadion. As jy op pad hiernatoe is, bring maar vir jou 'n warm dingetjie saam. Hier bring jy maar die somer selfs vir jou ligte truitjie saam. Al is dit net 'n ligte enetjie daar, so ons sien daar as die manne wag om te sak in die skram. Hier Antoni de Greef. Hy praat bietjie daar met die voorrye. Hy wil seker maak dat dit 'n stabiele skram is waar jy die bal kan insit. Jy kan nie eintlik 'n bal insit nie. Daar bo is dit meer Johan Diergaard wat daar bo sit. Hy hy is een van die hy's die nuwe visie-president van die Namibia Rugby Unie. Ons kyk nou sit die bal in Llewellyn Koopman, hy tel hom so half op daar van die grond af. Kom hy af, die man wat so lekker hoog skop is Aiden Lou, hy gee hom hier voet langs aan, lyk dit vir my meer eerder. Wat maak hulle met Tom, so 'n bietjie daar van beeld af. Is UNAM wat daar in besit betrap word, lyk dit vir my. UNAM, die manne daar agter, Shepu en Pishimvinu, hulle twee wat daar in besit betrap word. Het lyk vir my tog is 'n hulle het hom aangeslaan ook. Western Suburbs now back in the territory.
Oh yes, well back in the territory, they seem to be gaining a little bit of momentum. It hasn't quite materialized yet, but UNAM should stay very wide awake.
But their back line is looking dangerous when they have ball in hand.
Absolutely.
If they're going to get a full back line movement, I think they're going to score a try. Let's see now, they're in the 22 of UNAM now. And that's very good for them. It's the first time they are there, and they can put up a face, and they're going to play from a scrum now.
Yes.
It's a quite usable
space and opportunity.
Yeah, quite usable space there. The blind side. It's quite a usable blind side there. Let's see if the sniper, Koopman, maybe you're going to use that.
So Koopman is the sniper.
Koopman is the sniper. Scrum halves is always the snipers.
Oh yes, indeed.
They're the snipers. They need to snipe close to the line. They work one of the big men there. Oh man. And it's a finger. Can a finger get such a big man down on his knees?
My goodness.
If
he's going to take advantage of the time to get a little bit of a break.
Come on, man. We need to scrum.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stunning Hage Geingob Stadium. Beautiful place for rugby. Beautiful day for rugby. Not as cold as you might expect. And if you are feeling cold, trust me, the rugby is going to heat it all up. This is the place to be. This is the place to be.
Ja, as wacht net daar. As lyk my is weer daar JP Jafta. Hy gaan net weer daar na sy skouer laat kyk. Hy doen net al so 'n bietjie eindig gehad daar. Paar ander manne vat 'n bietjie water. So 13 en 'n half minute verstreke. Hierdie wedstryd reeds, dis die reserve liga wedstryd FNB Western Suburbs. Hulle is gasheere vir FNB UNAM. Hier by die Hage Geingob Rugby Stadion. Ja, lekker gees daar, die musiek is aan die gang. En die manne reg daar aan die ander kant daar, dit is natuurlik Nino Kakuva, groot man daarvoor. Wat kan hulle maak? Llewellyn Koopman. Hy speel 'n bietjie maar met die bal. Nie waarom bly. Meneer Antoni de Greef sê vir meneer Dan Schule, hou jy vir my 'n bietjie daar aan jou kant dop asseblief daar. Kan dalk onder duimsede wees hier by die voorrye. Hulle is vol planne altyd hierdie manne. Ou kan die bal ingooi, Lewin Koopman, hy tik op sy hakker se arm. As 'n skram. Maak hulle daar. Oh.
Very unfortunate.
Strafschop, very unfortunately, yes, for Western Suburbs. They lost. They have scrum upwards. I think they want to get the momentum.
Yes.
And they went upwards. UNAM, they just popped out of the scrum, and that's all they did. And they got the penalty. Milked the penalty.
Milked it.
Ja, Mario van Wyk. Hy skop die bal uit. Hy skop hom nie uit nie. Oho. Nou is dit Western Suburbs. Hier kom hulle met hom oorslaan aangee. Aan die kant is dit Jason Morkel. Hy is aan die linkervleuel. Nou kom hy Jason Morkel. Hy is nog op sy voet. Hy is nog nie vasgevat nie. Nou skop hy so skopie vorentoe. Word hy so 'n bietjie terughou daar. Shehepo, hy kry die bal in die hande. Hy gaan vinnig grond toe. Strafskop. As 'n man van UNAM wat die bal doodgemaak het. Hy het losgemaak geval. Dis haar sê meneer Antonie de Greef, jy moet op jou voete bly as jy daarin gaan. Ja, op jy gaan grond toe nie as jy wil gaan brug. Kan nie die bal doodmaak nie. Kill the ball there. Ja, daar's 'n man wat sê gaan palle toe. Protopos Mario van Wyk. Mario van Wyk says when we get there we must score.
It's time to put some points on the board, hopefully for him. Of course, not much wind pressure to have to worry about today.
It's Aiden Low.
Aiden Low?
It's Aiden Low.
Have to say, Western Suburbs kits, quite nice.
That's right, yes.
Quite nice. Interesting design.
Yeah, it's interesting design. It's also many. The white, green, and red is their colors for since I've played against them.
All right.
In
Lovely.
the third league.
Third league. That was
Still on David Poseidon's grounds.
My goodness. But
that was back in the 90s.
Back in the 90s. Well, fashion doesn't win rugby games, but good plays materializing does.
That's right, yes.
Of course. I mean, if I had to design for a rugby team, I'd only design for Percy Montgomery because I know the clothes would never get dirty.
Ja, kom ons hou hom dop, Poseidon Low. Hy kan pale toe skop. Is 'n bietjie van 'n skynskop, maar kom ons kyk daar, hy het baie vertroue in homself, lyk dit vir my. Maak hy met hierdie een
Not
ek
good.
dink hy het die krag uit met die wiele gehad, maar hy het ongelukkig nie die rigting gehad nie. Dink die wind hom dalk nie so bietjie uitgehou. As die korrel nie so heel in nie, dit was die moeite werd om te vat. Dis die eerste keer wat hulle regtig hier diep in die gebied van UNAM kan kom. UNAM hulle moet skop van die 22 af met hulle inskop. Dis Mario van Wyk, nou sit Mario van Wyk. Hy speel af vir UNAM losskakel, kom hulle met hom. Mario van Wyk skop hy hom af, lekker ver, diep afgeskop. Daar blyk dan daar op die 10 meter lyn van Western Suburbs, kry hom in die hande, Aiden Low. Hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, bietjie gaan stap. Dis Anon van Wyk, die kaptein. Hy plaas die bal, mooi plaas hy hom Koopman. Hy kry net sy troepe so dat hy kan die bal uitgee daar. Hy soek 'n groot man daar vir wie hy eers kan gee. Kry hy ook daar 'n groot man in die hande. Hou sit Koopman weer daar. As 'n bietjie geskrammer eintlik gaan. Nee, is die Koopman, is inderdaad Koopman, kom hy nou met hom. Kakuva, hy is die groot man daar, Nino Kakuva. Nou gaan hy grond toe. Hulle het nog altyd die bal Western Suburbs, Mveya, hy wag vir hom, hier kom hy nou die agste man. Lekker lang agste man, sterk agste man, lyk dit vir my. En so kyk 'n paar keer sien die bal agter op tel agter die skramhok. Kakuva, hy gee die bal net daar vinnig aan. Een van sy slotte daartoe, dis Rwano Jas wat hom nou daar aangee. Nou sit wat sê die skynsregter? Hy sê hy het 'n man van die kant af gekom, hy het die rek gekom, hier kom hy Mveya. Nou net oor hom gepraat, hy hardloop die eerste een eenvoudig plat. Hou sê die skynsregter, meneer de Greef blaas hard op sy vletjie. Hy sê dit was nie 10 meter weg nie, UNAM. Ja, Western Suburbs, they now in the territory, they camping here now.
Oh yeah, they're camping here, much more possession at this time. They're getting a chance to play their rugby, going through the phases, and they're going to go for the post again. This time it's more central. Yes. Less to worry about.
Less to worry about, I think. The direction at least.
Now we just have to get the distance on that boot.
That's about 40, what is it, 39 meters out maybe? Yes, about probably not 39 meters out. And it's Aiden Low. Eerste skop was hy daar nie, dit is 'n bietjie verder en bietjie skynser geweest dink ek amper. Nou sit Aiden Low, wat maak hy met hierdie ene? Kom ons kyk wat maak hulle. Ja, weer nie daar nie. I think the wind that's blowing about I think the wind is blowing from west northwest. We saw, and I think it has an effect on him. I think he
Seems
must,
like it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Must keep the wind in mind a bit more. Maar as UNAM, hulle het begin van die 22 af, hier kom hulle met hom. Western Suburbs, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, dis Willem Du Plessis. Hy gee hom daar aan, by die voet daar Mario van Wyk. Hy het die bal in hand, hier kom Mario van Wyk. Nou gaan hy grond toe met hom, hulle het hom plat getrek. Oh, nou het ons vir 'n oomblik ons beeld verloor. Nou het ons hom daarom terug weer is nog UNAM. Mbai die kaptein. Hy het hom nog in die hande. Mbimbo Mbai. Ja, Shaquille Janiari, hy hardloop seentjie, hy moet nou reguit maak, moet op 'n lateraal gaan. Nou kry hy daar vir die man en hulle word dit hier uitgeduik. Dit is Pishamvino. Hy word uitgeduik, skynsregter hard geblaas op sy vletjie. Wat sê hy? Lyk vir my het geen strafskop vir Western Suburbs daar. Nee, inderdaad, UNAM. Vir gelyk of dit UNAM is wat terugval. As 'n man wat nie weggerol het nie. As die duikslag uitgevoel het met die rol Mario van Wyk. Ek het net met 'n strafskop nie die bal uitgekry nie. Dis kom ek sê, ek dink hierdie wind, hulle moet hom 'n bietjie meer in berekening bring. Hy so skuins oor die veld. Dit gaan die skoppers beslis beïnvloed. Dis nie 'n sterk wind nie, maar hy gaan nog altyd beïnvloed. Hy kry die bal uit. That's quite a good kick from Mario
Quite a
van
good
Wyk as
kick,
well.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. This one's much better.
Between the 22 and 10 meter.
Yes.
Of Western Suburbs. Line up. Lyn staan. Kom ons kyk. UNAM. Lyn staan was nie tot nou toe so heel afgerond geweest nie. Gavin Klein, hy is die man wat moet ingooi daar. Alvoor het hy vir Vryskop dan aan die band. Vryskop is 'n skram. As onmiddellik Western Suburbs wat sê hulle gaan skram. Not a lot of scrums right now.
Not a lot of scrums.
This is the third one.
Yes, I think
Difficult
third, fourth.
to say
Yeah.
who's having the dominance there.
Very difficult.
The very first scrum I thought it was UNAM. And then the second one, it was Western Suburbs tried to get the dominancy. But let's see what's going on. Kom ons kyk wat gebeur. As geen dominansie nog nie, niemand beïndruk nog regtig in die skrams nie, soos ons sê derde ene, dit was 1 elk sou ek sê. Alhoewel UNAM, hulle het al 'n strafskop gekry. Laas hard op die vletjie meneer Antoni de Greef. Voor hy hulle roei bietjie daar met mekaar. As Gavin Klein, hy sê vir hy man jy moet jy op my skouer sak.
Just having a conversation with the lads.
That's right, front rows.
Discipline is key.
Yeah, the front rows, they're the guys that gave it, need to get it stabilized.
Absolutely.
So that the ball can go in. Strafskop meneer Antoni de Greef genoeg gehoor van Western Suburbs. Hy sê julle te vinnig geskram. Nou kom hulle met die bal in hand. Daar is Favli Young. Young, hy kom maar met die bal. Nou het die bal uitgegee. Is nog altyd Young wat die bal in hand het. Inteendeel, dit was nog altyd hy gewees. Ver gevorder. Nou kom hy Shaquille Janiari. En is dit hy Tembo. Hy wen verveld as hy in die hardloop gaan hy Tembo. Shaquille Janiari. Mario van Wyk. Nou is die hakker daar. Dis is dit die hakker geweest of is dit Victor Dumbo? I think it was Victor Dumbo or Mbai.
Big handoff there.
Very big handoff. Yeah, it's was Bimbo Mbai. He's the guy with the plaster around his head. He's the captain.
UNAM's turn.
Mario van Wyk. He's
Yes.
going to say, see, let me show you how to kick.
Let me show you. Yes. And,
Dit is baie nader natuurlijk as wat Llewellyn Koopmag uit en Lou moes geskop het aan mekaar. Ons kyk wat maak hy met hom. Hy gaan so amper in hierdie baie ligte briesie inskop. Omtrent is dit die baniere wat daar aan die ander kant van die veld, hulle roer nie eers nou meer nie. Ons kyk bietjie of hulle nog altyd is. Lekker 21 grade Celsius. As ons op pad dorp toe is, 9 km/h wes noordwes waai die wind maar nog altyd. So ja, kom ons kyk, 18 km/h is sy rukwinde en in die skade weer 20 grade en daar buite 23 grade baie warmer vir die spelers. Mario van Wyk kom hy vorentoe. So trappie of wat daar. Hy maak nie 'n fout nie. Kyk daar 23 minute verstreek in die eerste helfte. UNAM, hulle sit die eerste punt op die bord, 3-0 muntetjies.
UNAM puts some points on the board. Mario van Veek with the, well, I was going to say golden boot, but it's technically red. However, this is the boot that has put the first points on the board, which should shake up both teams. Much to play for, much rugby to be played. More than 2/3 of the game, absolutely.
Minutes in this half still to play.
Oh, yes.
A lot of rugby to play. One of the teams is very impressive at this stage. I think Western Suburbs, they carry the ball quite well.
They do. They hold on to it.
Hatendu is the one that carries the ball very good there. We just saw the captain by the ball and this even nou hy kan skop, afskop, maak hy so as hulle die bal laat val daar nie uit nie by einste hy. Nou gaan hulle wel oor die kantlyn. Dit lyk tog vir my gaan Suburbs se eindgooi wees. Net buite kan die 22 meter van UNAM, dis waar hulle is. Hulle sal baie vinnig wil terugslaan. Nou om daai 3 punte uit te daai 3 punt agterstand uit te wis. Antonie de Greef, hy gee die meter daar. Hy sê dis waar jy moet staan. Galen Klein, hy hou toesig. Dis JP Jafta, hy gaan 'n bal ingooi.
There's a teddy bear also. Everyone is out here. A huge one. Interesting line out there.
Yeah, unfortunately. Ja, Antonie de Greef. Hy nog daar. Ja, hy gaan die stamp gee vir UNAM. Hy sê Stefan gooi. Dis Elliot Lombard, hy vra daar meneer die skeidsrechter is tevrede. Ja, daar is die ik weet niet wat ze daar is. Ik heb het daar gedaan, maar het is om daar te dansen. Dus de man van Wijk, kapitein, hij komt vragen aan meneer Antonie de Greef iets. Praat daar dan met op. Ik heb net duidelijk even iets. Daar zie je van de Rios, dus de Rios is scheidsrechters.
Scrum and an opportunity to get away from that 22 before Wanderers gets any more momentum. Yeah. Very interesting wiggle over there. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Let's go. Shaquille January. Shaquille is another Shaquille. No, that's Shakira. I think I'm about to fall about the second out. Shakira.
Shaquille O'Neal's the basketball guy.
Dit is ongelukkig is dit Kenan January wat daar vastgevat word, maar daar is onmiddellik is daar 'n skram, 'n strafskop. Dit was Shehepu again, or was it? No, it wasn't Shehepu, sorry. Yes. It was Johannes Mwenyu.
Yes.
He went there like a train.
Oh, beautiful run over there from Mwenyu.
Mario van Wyk. Hy sê kom ons gaan kantlyn toe man. Kom ons druk 'n 3 dan is ons 10-0 voor. Dis baie verder. Much better. Trying to build a cushion for comfort.
Absolutely.
Hy doen wat hy moet doen, hy skop hom uit. Maar aan die 22.
Good kick out.
Aan die 22 van
Could we see the first rolling maul of the game?
I hope so. I hope we can see the first try of the game, UNAM. UNAM, the first quarter of the game, they camped over there.
They did indeed.
They're in the territory of Western Suburbs, and then Western Suburbs
did some camping themselves.
That's right, yes. But unfortunately, they couldn't score the points, and it was the big guy. He got it.
You got it.
It was Elliot Lombard.
All right.
The try will stand. What a take on his finger points. You can see that.
Yes,
on the finger points. Maybe you can see the instant replay.
Yeah.
Just to show.
Because it started off with a poor line out, actually, from my understanding.
It was not a good line out.
Not a good line out.
Kom ons kyk daar. Agter daar, oom dop daar, die groot man daar agter. Hy kry die bal in die hand. Elliot Lombard. Amper het hom nie in die hande gehad nie, maar hy's oor die lyn. En dis onmiddellik Western Suburbs wat vra, was dit nie vorentoe nie, maar dit was nie vorentoe nie aan sy hand. He got nice control over the ball.
Yes.
The ball wasn't supposed to go to him.
No.
He missed his spring their jumpers completely.
Completely.
Yes.
Completely. So a little bit of luck involved over there.
Yeah, but he did it well.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
8 points.
A little bit of a cushion, not a big cushion,
no,
like
no,
like those little yoga cushions.
A little bit of a little neck cushion.
Yeah, a little neck cushion.
5 points. Just quickly want to do there. No, wrong. Unfortunately, not this time for Mario van Wyk. It's only the 3 points there. It was it was Victor Augustinus. I just want to do a bit of bigger things here so that I can see it better this time.
All right. One of the two victors. Augustinos. Rugby lovers coming out on a Saturday.
Yeah, why not?
Taking it easy.
That's right, yes.
Western Suburbs needing to get back in this game. Needing one of their surges to materialize, and that is not the best way to do it. No support there. All right, referee's going to call that back.
I think he's going to call them back. I think that was a knock-on from UNAM.
Oh, yes.
So it's fine for him. That's indeed.
No,
Llewellyn Koopman, hy op die 10 meter lyn. Llewellyn Koopman, hy is daar op die 10 meter lyn. Hy kan die bal insit vir Western Suburbs. Ja, Suburbs soos hulle sommer kortweg bekend staan. Hulle speel die studente op Hage Geingob Rugby Stadion. Dis hulle tuisveld vir nou. Aangenome tuisveld vir nou. Hulle gaan sak aan die skram en die Antonie de Greef uit sy hande vol daarvoor. Maar hy kan nie die skram stabiel gehou nie. Nou sit Koopman, hy hou die bal aan die lug. Hy wil hom ingooi. Nou kry hy reg om hom in te gooi. UNAM. Nou maak hulle die fout wat die Suburbs dan net gemaak het. En hulle skram op en dit is 'n strafskop. Koopman, hy het hom so vinnig hier gevat het, so skelm. Maar ek dink UNAM het 'n oog op hom gehad. Nino Kakuva, hy sê ek wou sê hulle was onwettig geweest met die skynsregter. Hy het hom nou swaar gekry. Hy's 'n groot man, Nino Kakuva. Aiden Lou, hy kan kantlyn toe skop. Aiden Lou, ek het al amper of hom hier met 3 punte gekrediteer en toe was dit mis geweest. Hy maak 'n groot fout. Hy skop die bal uit aan die agter die hoekvlag. En van 'n strafskop in hulle guns gaan hulle nou moet 'n skram kry. Ja, net daarvan waar hy geskop het. Dit is op die 10 meter lyn, daar waar die 10 meter en die 5 meter lyn bymekaar kom. Van UNAM. Dit is waar Western Suburbs nou hierdie skram moet verdedig. Shaquille Januari. Hy die bal in die hand daar, Llewellyn Koopman. Selfs 'n bietjie met hom. Sê seker 'n bietjie vir ons al bietjie weer van daai dansies van jou uit, laat ons kyk. Ja, maar is so lekker liedjie wat nou speel, dink ek nie. Shaquille Januari, hy praat net daar met Mario van Wyk, sy loskakel, Bimbo Mbaai, hy is die man wat daar agter sak, amper gesak het. Reg om kop in te steek. Nou sê meneer Tony de Greef, hy sukkel bietjie met hulle daar. As jy hulle met die kontak vat, man, hè. Anders ja, hulle is ook slim met die manne daar van die plaasvervangers wat daar op die kantlyn sit. Nou sien we daar Zico Hayambo, is dit hy daar wat daar op die kantlyn sit? Seker nie. Amper so gelyk. Om te sien daar. Mis dat hy van die veld af is. Nou sit meneer Antonie de Greef. Sukkel om die skram stabiel te kry. Ja, kom hy die pad uit. Nou kom hy nou die pad uit. Nou is dit reg. Shaquille Januari, Mario van Wyk nie. Hy slaan van Mario van Wyk oor. Hy gee daar na die lekker binnensenter van hom, Johannes Mbenyu. Nou sit Chepo, is dit Chepo? Nee, dit is Pishimvino. Hy gaan grond toe, Pishimvino. Hy hou vas die bal op die grond daar. Gaat hy met hom is Llewellyn Koopman, meneer Antonie de Greef. Hy vat so rukkie voor op sy vletjie blaas. En hy sê nee, jy moet die merkie vat. Kan hom nie agter my rug vat nie. Kom vat hom hier voor my laat ek kan sien. Ja, as nommer 1 sê daar, nommer 1 is Nino Kakuva. Jammer, dit is nie Nino Kakuva nie, dit is Victor Dumbo. Die twee Victors, hulle is die voorrye daar by die Namse kant. Shoes, die bord die naby ons draagskop. Bykans op die 22 meter lyn. Dit is waar Aiden Lou hom uitskop. Kom ons kyk of hulle iets kan maak hiervan. Hulle loop 8 punte agter, nog 7 minute oor in hierdie eerste helfte. In die reserve liga wedstryd, natuurlik die Premier Liga wedstryd wat gaan bekend staan as die kanker uitdaag beker wedstryd. Ou gaan hulle op met hom. Kry hom en die springer gemis. Eerste keer het hulle mis daar. Zico Ayambo is op die veld. Die man wat hier langs die kant gesit het was Grysa Kachiano. Skram. Die skeidsregter. Hy is skeef ingegooi geweest. Lyk tog vir my of hy so iets sê. Nou sit Shaquille Janiari, hy kan die bal ingooi. UNAM. Willem Koopman, hy werk hier deur sy pak voorspelers. Willem Koopman, hy praat eers 'n bietjie daar met meneer Antonie de Greef. Meneer Antonie de Greef, hy het sy hande vol vandag met die voorrye. Dink dalk moet hulle maar net los dat hulle skram klaar kry. Gaan dalk beter wees, ek weet nie. Dit lyk vir my meer hy praat, hoe moeiliker raak dit vir hierdie manne mekaar te hou. Ja, as die windjie waai, dan is dit lekker koel op die Geingob Rugby Stadion. Nou, so ken ek hom maar. Jy moet maar altyd vir jou 'n baadjie saambring, 'n verligte truitjie, selfs in die somer. Lekker koel plek in die winter is maar die tyd vir rugby speel, nê? Nee. Ja, dis natuurlik biltong en rugby en lemoene. Ja, so is die Suburbs, hulle loop agter die, hoor die stadion kom, dit stadion aankondig gevra, Western Suburbs, waar is julle? Hulle is, hulle bly daar, waar bly hulle? Hulle bly stil op hierdie stadion. Hulle span is agter met 8 punte. Hulle het 'n paar geleenthede gehad, hulle kon dit nie in punte omskep nie. En nou net weer 'n strafskop gehad wat hulle ongelukkig agter die hoekvlag uitgeskop het. En ja, hou sak hulle in die skram daar. Dit is Shaquille Janiari, hy kan die bal ingooi. Shaquille Janiari, hy sit die bal in daar. En dan doppel hom een keer daar. Venue, hy gee my daar na die ander kant toe. Dit lyk vir my daar Shepo wat in die agterlyn ingekom het. 'n Kwart hardloop hulle. Dis 'n baie mooi hardloop hierdie. Kyk net hierdie pragtloopie daar. Dis eintlik Shepo. Hy flous daar die manne met 'n fop aangee en hy druk die 3 onder die pale. En nou wonder ek, Western Suburbs gaan heel waarskynlik nou nog 'n bietjie stiller word. Want daar's 'n 3 onder die pale vir UNAM. Skitterende hardloopwerk daar. Kom ons kyk net weer hierso. Hoe pragtig doen hy die fop aangee daarvan hulle. Oorslaan aan gee daar na die binnesenter toe. Venue, hy gee vinnig uit daar na die sy buitesenter toe. En Shepo, hy is in die buite verkoop hy daar. Hy maak of hy gaan uitgee. Hy doen dit nie en hy versnel. En daar's hy hoenderhaan. Dis hy nou daar. Hy's die haan daar rond en hy druk die 3. Mario van Wyk sê baie dankie. Ek gaan beslis probeer om hierdie ene oor te sit. Dis nie so moeilike ene nie. Hy's redelik voor die pale en die telling kan aanskuif na 15 toe.
You want to talk about a beautiful try?
What a beautiful try.
My goodness.
What a beautiful try.
Emphatic.
Yeah, what a beautiful try. It was Vumembo Shepo. We were talking about him.
Yes.
And he did it very well.
You know, I remember the first time I tried to dive for a try. It was in high school, and then I had the ball directly on top of my stomach. Funny.
Oh my
goodness.
You were a bit winded too.
Oh, a bit is an understatement.
Without I would say. 15-0 is wat hulle voorloop met UNAM. Ek dink UNAM gaan nie sommer ingee nie. Hierdie tweede span van hulle speel baie goeie rugby en dit is hoekom hulle ook daar lê op die punteleer waar hulle lê 4de op hierdie stadium. En Western Suburbs, hulle lê 6de op die punteleer, maar is ver agter hulle, agter UNAM, hulle volle 11 punte. Maar dis Western Suburbs, hulle die skram. Ag jammer, die strafskop. As hy dan Lou, nou nie weer daai foutjie maak wat hy nou net gemaak het van hom ongeveer net daar af nie. Net so 10 meter in. Hy skop by hom. Wat maak hy hierdie keer met hom? Hierdie keer kry hy dit reg. Hy maak eerder seker dat hy hom uitskop pleks van weer te ver uitskop.
Obviously, Western Suburbs trying to get into the halftime with a less of a deficit.
That's right, yes. They want to score desperately before halftime. It makes a bit of morale. It's a morale booster for them.
Absolutely.
They can have the last say on halftime.
And build on that momentum in the second half.
That's Moranzel Strauss. He's on the sidelines. He's warming up. Wondering why. Maybe there's somebody that. Oh, Western Suburbs. They're going forward now. Again. Still Western Suburbs. Koopman, Low, Anon van Wyk is captain, again Aiden Low, and the back line is now Willem Du Plessis. Willem Du Plessis gaan hulle grond toe, is weer Low daar, hy gee daar vir die groot manne daarvoor is Zico Ayambo, hierdie keer Zico Ayambo, en dit is UNAM wat aan het klap daar, ek neem aan hulle die strafskop gekry, baie jammer. Baie jammer vir Western Suburbs. Wat sê julle? Is dit nog altyd lyk my? So Antonie de Greef, hy roep daar vir Mbimbo Mbai by. Hy gaan na sy sak toe, hy gaan 'n kaart uithaal.
Sinbin right there. That looks like Mwenyo, is it not?
As Mwenyo, I think yes.
That's Mwenyo.
It's a Mwenyo.
You don't want to lose that kind of pace.
Yeah.
Western Suburbs looking to go for touch? Oh, post. All right.
We're going to go for post.
Yeah, it's a reasonable decision to make.
Before, I think let's go for post now. It's just before halftime. Going into halftime with some points on the board. I think that's the thinking direction right now. They're thinking that direction now. Let's just get points on the board.
And then continue in the second half. When you're not the kind of player that UNAM wants to lose at this point in time.
Right.
He's got some good vision, some good pace. I do notice that they've taken them off the kicking as of 2 weeks ago. But yeah, Western Suburbs with an opportunity, obviously getting into the second half to take advantage of a 14-man UNAM.
Yeah, just maybe getting 3 points on the board, and then maybe in the second half get another try, and then they within striking distance from them. As this time, no problem for Aiden Lowe. And it's half time. It's also half time. Well done to our timekeeper.
Oh, yes.
Only seconds out. Very well.
We'll be back just now.
Ad break. And then we're back with the highlights of the first half.
I studied medicine.
I studied geology.
I studied the Bachelor of Science.
You start to heal people, touch patients, you touch lives, you save lives, you realize this is really what you want to do and you never get tired.
Having graduated from the University of Namibia, I was able to open my own law firm and help people attend to their legal problems.
Let's do the things that must be done and make it great.
If you want to do it, just do it.
That's what I wanted to do.
So the sky is the limit.
My UNAM, my pride.
You know, a few weeks ago, I would never do this on a Saturday morning. Back then, I was standing in line all day. Now it's just like that.
You are using the FNB banking app like I told you.
Girl, it saved my weekend. Now I can do all my banking on this.
Payments, transfers, checking statements.
Even opening accounts.
Just like that.
Oh, did I tell you what my husband did?
Even me. Even me, I want to save time with the, what's the name of the app?
FNB app.
Don't be left behind. Make the switch to the FNB app, online banking or cell phone banking, and change the way you bank to change your life. FNB, how can we help you?
I usually don't drive this car around. It's a standing base. I fill up my car for 850, which the stock gave me a full tank. I used to use this card between Rebot and Windhoek. Yeah, once you reach home in Rebot, it's almost a half tank. It's from Windhoek to Ketmas. That is the longest I have driven with this baby. I think Namco is changing the game because their service is very organized, clean. Even their takeaway department, Namco is the one. There's no country like Namibia. Namibia is a very beautiful country. That's why I'm part of it.
All right, we are back, and the score is UNAM 15, FNB Western Suburbs 3. These are the reserve teams. It's been an exciting first half. It didn't start off with as much energy as one would have hoped for, but perhaps the guys were still getting their nerves in order. Let's have a look at your replays.
There we see just quickly the that was the Premier League teams warming up there.
There you go. Beautiful start to the game. And an opportunity to kick for the posts over here.
That's right, yes. Unfortunately, it's right in front of the post.
Right in front.
Right in front. Quite not a difficult kick. But Mario van Wyk.
He had no issues at all.
That's right.
Interesting ritual he has there prior to kicking. Hey, but if it works, it works.
Quite of a hop there.
This was quite an interesting try. Came from an otherwise terrible lineup, but the big man, Victor Augustinus, making sure to get it all the way. And here he goes again, that ritual working for the man.
It looks as if he's just sucking himself up.
This time it didn't go over, but of course he certainly had the distance. Fly-offs having to negotiate with the wind. So it's UNAM swinging the ball quite beautifully. Wonderful run over there by Shihepo. Wonderful, wonderful run. Incredible pace. And emphatic try.
2 tries to none.
2 tries to none. UNAM with a healthy lead. Healthy lead. This lead eats vegetables, I'll tell you that. This lead eats vegetables. It's healthy.
That's right.
However,
Aiden Lowe had a chance just before halftime
to chop down those points. And chop them down, he did. So it's 15-3.
Johannes Mwenu. What about these Sinbin now?
I think it's
unfortunate. Yeah, it's
as we get into the second half, UNAM is down 1 man. He's got approximately about 12. No, how many minutes left to go in this?
I think he has about 8 minutes left.
8 minutes left, sorry.
More or less, I think, yes.
Yes.
Gaat hulle dus UNAM, hulle die bal in die hand gekry nou. Hulle speel nou met 14 manne. Johannes Mwenu, hy's ongelukkig van die veld af. So ongedwongen foutjie daar geweest. Daar was glad nie druk geweest nie, maar hulle slaan die bal aan. Ongelukkig vir hulle slaan hulle die bal aan daar. En dis Western Suburbs in a very, very good field position immediately.
Absolutely. An unfortunate knock-on there by UNAM.
Allemaal 19 is op die veld daar vir Western Suburbs en dit is Ikaturua Kahungi. Ikua Terua Kahungi. Ja, Kahungi, hy's op die veld daar. Hy's daar in die nommer 19. Dit lyk vir my, kom ons kyk net wat hy gaan speel daar. Nie seker, hy gaan heel waarskynlik daar op slot sak daar. Kyk wie's van die veld af. Wat dalk een van die slotte is, lyk vir my so. Koopman, Willem Koopman, hy kan bal insit daar. Kom ons kyk of hulle die man oor kan bewerkstellig daar agter. Western Suburbs, hy kom in hulle met hom. Gooi hom 'n bietjie rond daar aan die daad, is nommer 22 wat nou op die veld is, Aiden Lowe wat lyk my van die veld af is. As ek vinnig kyk daar, dis Moranzel Strauss, hy's nou op die veld, Moranzel Strauss. Vinnig kyk of ek Aiden Lowe daar sien, dit lyk vir my hy's van die veld af, Aiden Lowe.
UNAM certainly trying to get out of this hot zone right now, especially being 1 man down. They need to, however, at the same time, as much as they may be, itching to kick, of course, first they need to get a successful line out going.
That's right, yes.
But if they're itching to kick at the same time, they need to keep the ball in their hands.
That's right, yes. Let's see what's going to happen now. Kom ons kyk wat gebeur daar. Dit is die groot man daar, Gavin Klein. Hy kan bal ingooi daar in die lyn staan en wat maak hulle hierdie keer? Weer nie so suiwer, maar ek dink hy's vorentoe van die Western Suburbs hand af gewees. As dit so is, lyk dit vir my so tog daar. Nou sit grond toe gaan daar. Dis Young, hy gaan grond toe. Vali Young, nou sit hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Mario van Wyk, kan skop hy hom ver veld op. Hy wil wegkom daar. Dis sy grootste as Western Suburbs. Hulle moet van ver speel daar bykans op hulle eie 10 meter lyn. Dis waar hulle moet begin speel. Man met bal in die hand is Willem Du Plessis. Hy gee vir Jason Morkel. Jason Morkel, hy gaan grond toe. Brug hulle daar. Onder andere is dit Leon Veres wat daar kom jou brug. Stil eerste helfte gehad Leon Veres.
Good play there by UNAM.
Speel so 'n bietjie daar met die man, 'n kat en muis. By die strafskop, net versigtig wees, die bal weggooi nie, dan kan hy 10 meter nader kry dadelik. Jy staan hier die skynsregter se kaart ook. As jy kan Mario van Wyk, hy moet kantlyn toe skop. UNAM, ten spyte van een man af, dink ek hulle sterkte behoort in die lig te wees. Hulle loop ver voor. 2 verdoelde 3, dit is wat
that ball came straight to us. Thank goodness we have this tent.
For a moment I thought who's shooting at us now.
Who's shooting at us?
It wasn't us. Joe.
Wow.
Ja, ek het nie gedink hy het hom tot hier geskop nie, maar hy het. En dan Antonie de Greef. Ja, daar op nommer 2 is dit vir UNAM is dit Zico Ayambu. Nee, ek is jammer nou jok ek vir jy daar. Heinrich Maasdorp.
Another poor line-out from UNAM. Even in the previous line-out, Western Suburbs had a hand on
the
it.
line-out. They didn't have a smooth line-out. They got a try from one of the bad line-outs.
Bad line-outs by a mixture of... Yeah, yes, of course. Because it's one thing to get luck, it's another thing to be ready for it.
That's right, yes. It was some good hands there from the big man.
Oh, yes.
Victor Augustinus.
A little bit of basketball.
That's right, but he get it under control and he scored a try. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Ja, as Willem Koopman het die bal gaan haal daar. Hy kan bal ingooi. Vaste skram. Is weer baie klaar diep in hulle eie gebied. Hulle sal die gebiedswedstryd nou wil speel. Te kom en punte aan te teken solank UNAM nog een man minder is. Willem Koopman gee hom oor daar. Nee, nommer 10 is nog altyd daar op die veld. Ek het gedink hy is af, Aiden Lou. As nommer 22 op die veld. Nou net gesien, dalk is hy ook weer af. Het hy Aiden Lou dalk net 'n einde gehad wat hulle net gou aan gewerk het. Blasie skynsregter hard op sy vletjie. Hy sê die man het nie weggerol nie. Hou vat hom vinnig. Dis hulle groot nommer 5 daai Tembo. As hy Tembo en hy Hambo, jy moet mooi kop hou hierso. Hulle is twee verskillende spanne. As hy Tembo hierdie keer, nou kom hy daar, Shaquille January bietjie in die lug daar weer aanslaan. Glad nie druk op hulle gehad nie, ongelukkig vir hulle 2 keer aangeslaan. Eerste UNAM aanslaan gewees. UNAM, no pressure on them.
No pressure on them thus far, just counting down the clock to get their 15th man back.
That's right,
on
yes.
the field so that they can play out their phases as efficiently as they would like to. But thus far, not bad. However, lineouts have been terrible, definitely needing to polish up on that.
Gowan Klein is the hooker there for UNAM. It looks a bit winded for me.
Yes.
His mouth can't be open wider for that oxygen.
Big front line there for UNAM, the two Victors and Garvin.
On Klein, the big guys there.
Oh, big lads.
For them, Kakuva and Lombard, both two big guys. Watch them from Western Suburbs.
Oh, yes.
I think the scrums are evenly contested at this stage. No dominance in the scrum.
No,
real dominance in the scrum. Here is
Koopman.
Ball above his head. Mr. De Groot says, come on, boys. We need to get this a bit more stabilized. Stabilize the scrum. Mbai is talking to Mbai. He says, you must talk your front row. Watch him picking on them. So, come on, guys.
Focus.
It's you free.
Yes. Hey, sometimes, carrot and the stick works for teammates too.
That's right, yes. Now it's Gowan Klein. Hy's lus vir skram. Koopman is lus om die bal in te gooi. Sak aan die vaste skram. Kyk vir Kakuva. Kyk sy op net stewig in die oë. Meneer De Groot sê hierdie keer moet ons hom inkry, manne. Kyk vir UNAM, lekker sterk skram nou, die eerste keer wat daar regtig dominansie in die skrams is. Baie skitterend daar, die bal vorentoe geskop gewees, maar was die man voor die bal dalk gewees. Daar aan die ander kant is dit Western Suburbs, hy het die bal vorentoe geskop. Ja, hy sê dit lyk van hy was tog voor die bal gewees daar. En dan Antonie de Greef sê hierso dit of daar dit. Hier dit of daar dat. Is weer eindelik. En dan van Wyk, hy kom gesels net weer daar met meneer de Greef. Meneer de Greef het nie baie met hom te doen nie. Ja, hy beduie daar.
New player coming in.
Yeah,
well,
Zico.
newish.
Zico Ayambu. You were there. I think it was Kahungi just played in his place for a bit. Mario van Wyk. Yeah, it's player before the ball, most surely. It's Mario van Wyk. He doesn't have much of an angle, but he's going to try.
He seems like he's going to
You
trust
need to kick a banana kick now. Something around the corner or something like that.
And he
Just
seems
to
to
get
have
it out.
managed it.
But he managed a decent kick with not much angle. I think he didn't have any angle. Was it a meter in from the sideline? I think so.
Yeah, no more than 2 meters.
Wow. He did
Good
well.
kick. Very good
Very
kick.
good kick. Hulle is net buite kan die 22 van Western Suburbs, dis UNAM. Hulle kan die bal ingooi. Calvin Klein uit die bal in hand daar. Hulle lyn staan 'n werkie so heeltemal lekker vir hulle nie. Maasdorp is die man daar voor. Dan gaan hulle vorentoe, maar hulle gee hom daar vir die big man Victor Dambo. Vir die groot man daar Victor Dambo. Hy gaan grond toe. Om hulle met hom Shaquille January, Mario van Wyk aan die agterlyn is dit Young lyk dit vir my. Fali Young. En blaas meneer.
Hands.
Baie moeilik. Man vasgehou daar. As Western Suburbs, Koopman, hy het weer het hy daar sy bes probeer. Maar dit lyk vir my, wat sê die skynsregter? Koopman, hy het die bal vinnig gevat daar, maar nie op die merkie nie. Hy sal dalk daar met meneer De Greef praat, sê, kom aan meneer De Greef. Rarig. Ek wil nou 'n bietjie speel, man. Ons kyk aan kantlyn daar toe, dis nou Willem Du Plessis. Hy het nou kantlyn toe geskop hierdie keer. Ek vir my tog asof Aiden Lou nie so lekker voel nie. Maar kyk daar. Wat gebeur? Daar kom nommer 22 weer op die veld, dis Moranzel Strauss. Moranzel Strauss, hy is weer op die veld. Hulle wou 'n Koopman, hy is nog daar. Skrou hy daar vir die manne. Kan die bal ingooi daar. Is dit Garisa Kachione wat daar op die veld is, moeilik om te sê. Kan ook Nathan Geingob wees. Is beslis nie JP Jafta wat nou daar ingooi nie. Ons nou kyk wie hy is.
Western Suburbs, that's
Aiden
far
Lou is
not
nog
have.
altyd daar. Aiden Lou is still there.
Yes.
No,
he's still
but he's still there.
Western Suburbs have not struggled with their lineouts.
Not at all.
Another good offloading there.
Ja, dit is inderdaad, is dit nou Moranzel Strauss wat op die veld is, maar dit lyk vir my is daar in een plek van een van die centers, dalk Leon Veres wat van die veld af is, nommer 19 is ook op die veld. Dis Kahungi, hy is nou blyk my gaan nou daar bly hierdie keer. Mbai, hy gaan self skop. Mbai, hy is hulle kaptein vir UNAM, hy skop die bal ver veld op, hy skop hom nie uit nie. Daar agter is dit Willem Du Plessis. Hy kry die bal in die hande. Hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, goeie aftrap. Hier kom hy met hom Willem Du Plessis. Hy het 'n bietjie spasie gekry daar. Nou gee die bal daar te voet aan. Ongelukkig werk hy nie hierdie keer nie en is UNAM met die bal in die hand, maar is meneer Antoni De Greef. Hy blaas op sy fluitjie. Baie goeie beweging daar deur Western Suburbs. Hulle het nie ver veld gewen nie. Maar as die man wat sonder die gevat is, Willem Du Plessis, hy is sonder die bal geduik daar, dalk naai hom aangegee daar met die voet. Ongelukkig.
Late tackle, Munoz back on
Munoz
the
back
field.
on the field.
UNAM's got 15 players again.
Western Suburbs. Hulle nou die opdraande stryd Western Suburbs. Suburbs nou baie goeie. Hulle het nou die opdraande stryd. Hulle het nog daardie 12 punte om uit te wis net om gelyk te kom. 2 verdoelde drieë, dis wat hulle regtig waar sal wil hê dink ek om te kan voorloop. Daar nommer 19 ook op die veld nou vir UNAM. Dis was die Kamzamize. Hy is op die veld vir hulle. Nou Western Suburbs working like clockwork.
Like clockwork.
As Western Suburbs hulle lynstaande werk vir hulle baie goed. Die man wat grond toe gaan daar is was die Kamzamize. Hy Mize wat grond toe gaan. Hy's nou op die veld. Ou trek hulle man se trui daar boor sy kop. Dan mag jy sien as hulle hom slaan lyk dit vir my nie. Nou kom hulle met hom. Western Suburbs gaan hulle grond toe. Dis Dylan Bekes wat grond toe gaan. As dit UNAM het hom omgedraai, lyk tog van so UNAM het hom inderdaad omgedraai. Mbai, hy speel die bal hier agter toe. Mario van Wyk toe, hy gaan hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Nou gaan hy grond toe. Man wat daar boor val is Chatuapu. Hy val daar oor. Is die man wat die bal aan Carlito van Neel. Hulle gebruik hom ook aan die ongelukkig is dit ja, dit is nou baie en hy daar sit nou dadelik om weer ja, hy laat hom onmiddellik geld terug op die veld daar. Maar is Aiden Lou wat in die bal kan vasvat daar nie. Nou Western Suburbs, hy swaai nou weerskant toe. He's swinging both sides now, Ashwin.
Swinging both sides, momentum on both
Penalty.
ends right now. It's going to be a penalty. I think UNAM is going to opt for a kick.
It's a
trying
side
to
entry.
stay 2 tries away.
I think so, yes. But they are 12 points ahead.
12 points ahead. It is a comfortable lead.
Just maybe.
It's
Yeah, they're
time-
going for post.
Oh, it's time for the Continental Pillows.
Yeah, I
a
think so,
small
yes.
cushion lead is not enough.
Not enough now, but I was thinking, they're having a 12-point lead. Why not go for the sideline?
Why not go for the sideline?
That's right.
Make
The rolling maul, the line out is working for them. Can
Yes.
easily get the rolling maul on.
Yes.
But it's fine. They want the scoreboard ticking.
Keep it
Bonus
going.
point tries. I would have go for the bonus point tries if I was them.
And they do still need to make the kick.
That's right, yes.
However, Van Fake has only missed 1 kick thus far, so he can trust.
He's a trusty boot.
He trusts his boots.
So let's see.
As he
has
prepares for his ritual.
He has the kick over his shoulder right now.
Oh, yes.
Premier League team for UNAM is coming out. He'll win for Ree. Odrich Maton, he's back from national duty in Stellenbosch. From the... Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes.
What is this one?
looks
Mr.
good.
Dan Shule says it's fine, my friend. It's over. It's 18 points to 3. 18 points to 3. And it's only 14, about a half minutes in the second half. Still a long way to go in Western Suburbs. You would feel that they must get some points on the board now.
They need some points, and not the kind that you kick over either. They need
They need to
tries.
score twice now. They now 15 to 3 tries back.
Yes.
3 tries behind now, more or less. 2 tries to 0. That's a try count for now. And that's what Western Suburbs. They took the points when they get there. Nou is dit UNAM, hier kom hulle met hom, UNAM, venue, hy maak indruk daar. Aan die ander kant van die veld sit hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, die man wat daar is, Vino. Nou gaan hulle rondom, hulle is weer op die voete. Wat sê die skynsregter? Ek dink die skynsregter gaan sê, as ons sien daar, wie is ook daar, Jared Maton is ook op die veld.
Strong run there, however.
Very strong run. I think interesting, UNAM is not playing, last time we saw them play, they didn't play the first team bench in the second team. This time I can see a few guys there.
Yes, yes.
Only one, Victor Augustinus, he's on the bench. But I think he's the only one from the reserve league team that's on the bench.
All right.
So let's see what's going to happen. I think they have replaced him also now. Did they? No, number 19. It is was he Kamisa Mize, but he's playing lock, I think, yes. Augustinus, he's still there?
He's still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Western Suburbs, another
Avenue.
successful line out.
Very well taken in the line out again from Western Suburbs. Western Suburbs, hulle lyn staan werk vir hulle baie goed. Mense sal wel dink dat hulle dalk net miskien.
UNAM needing to play disciplined rugby.
Maar 22 van Western Suburbs is Moranzel Strauss. Hy vat hom vinnig. Skynsreg nie probleme met die merkie hierdie keer gehad nie. Hy is dit wel in Koopman, hy is nog altyd daar. Moranzel Strauss lyk vind kom senter speel. Koopman kry die bal uit daar. Kakuwa is die groot man wat die bal aangee. Baie goed aangegee. Hier vir Jason Morkel. Hy's raak gery hierdie keer. Hy's raak gery daar. Hulle het hom baie hard grond toe gevat.
He's going to need some help for that.
Nou blaas die skynsregter op sy vletjie, wat sê hy?
Oof.
Vir my het dit nie baie gevaarlik gelyk nie. Dit was 'n baie harde duikslag, meneer Dan Shule.
That was a very strong challenge.
Ons kyk wat sê hy.
My goodness. You know when you have that kind of pace also.
Yeah, that's right.
Oof.
He has a great pace, Jason Morkel. But that was what you would call a full stop.
An absolute full stop. The only way to stop that is 6 months of
Kom
gym.
ons kyk weer daar, kom aan Jason Morkel, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, kyk nou weer daar. Dit was net as 'n Shihepu. Ek dink dit was so gevaarlik soos wat net 'n harde duikslag gewees het nie. Ek dink meneer Antoni de Greef het net gaan vra, was dit gevaarlik geweest?
Very unfortunate.
Jason Morkel, he's a marmannetjie. He's quite a thin guy.
He's got a thin guy, that's what I'm saying. And, you know, Shihepo came through like a freight train, straight for his abdomen.
The two guys that's impressing me the much is Shihepo and Johannes Menu.
Oh, yes. I like Menu off the kick. I quite like his game in the line right there.
Johannes Menu is very, very good. He has good vision. He's a strong runner. And he's a very good distributor of the ball also.
Oh, yes.
You can see the fly-off utilities there because he played fly-off already for them.
Yes, he did.
So you can see it there. Number 21, Dwayne van Zyl, is on the field now. Dwayne van Zyl, I think he replaced, not really, number 21, sorry, is Jared Maton. Jared Maton is in the field, I wonder. I think he replaced Shaquille January. Is it? Looks as we're only going for the scrum. Yeah, we're going for the scrum. What a tackle.
What a tackle.
Was lawful. And he was...
Strong.
Ja, hy het hom raak gery, soos hulle sal sê. Hulle het hom raak gery.
Game continues.
Ja, UNAM put in 'n scrum. UNAM, hulle is lang gooi in die scrum daar. Die manne gaan sak daar in die scrum, in die vaste scrum. Ja, as goeie rugby wat gespeel word. UNAM speel die beter rugby. Ons ding amper die derde kwart van hierdie wedstryd feitelik verby. Maar 19 daar op die veld. Mize, jammer nie vir Mize nie, dis Kaungi. Mize is ook op die veld daar vir UNAM, Kaungi vir Western Suburbs. Sak hulle daar, kom ons kyk of dit beter kan gaan nou daar. As ek dit vir Mario van Wyk, is dit Mario nie, nummer 21 op die veld vir Jared Maton, uit kom skramskakel speel, terwyl in Koopman, hierdie keer het hy die ding reg gekry. Dit is Western Suburbs, hulle begin nou hardloop van elke kant af, van elke geleentheid wat hulle kry. Koopman, hy kry die bal uit daar, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Dit is Moranzel Strauss, hy het hom uitgekry daar na hom toe. Aiden Lou is nog daar, maar ek is nie seker wat speel hy nou nie. Dis Western Suburbs, het hom plat geval, daar is dit Moranzel Strauss. Hy dink so. Wat sê meneer De Greef, hy gaan terug daar na die ja, hy gaan daar na die lynregter toe. Die lynregter sê daai man was uit gewees. Hy gee dit vir UNAM. In die hart van die saak, heel waarskynlik. Hulle sê ongelukkig uitgetrap Moranzel Strauss. Quite a good run then.
Quite a good run. Different person throwing in for UNAM at this point in time. Perhaps it is, of course, time to change your strategy and line out.
Just maybe, I think it's Nathan Geingob that's on the field now. I think so. Must be him.
UNAM
Number 17, Graisa Kachi. No. Let me get this one. It's Leslie Amseb is doing a throwing now for UNAM. And there's Rudy Kamarika, he's also on the field. He's also on the field for UNAM. I think Augustinus is the man that they replaced now.
Oh yes.
Getting me fresh for the Premier League game. Baie goed gedoen nou daar deur Western Suburbs. Man wat hom vorentoe vat is Dylan Bekes. As meneer Antonie de Greef, hy roep 'n man nader. Is 'n man van UNAM wat daar in die moeilikheid gaan wees. Roep hy daar van Baai nader, die Bombay. Hy sy hand gaan aan na sy sak se kant toe, lyk dit vir my. Daarom nie 'n kaart nie. Antonie de Greef, ek dink hy gaan dalk die strafskop vir Western Suburbs gee. Waarskynlik daar. Gee nou die strafskop. Is Koopman wat hom baie vinnig speel daar. Daar's 'n man wat daar gaan oorval. Hy druk die 3, meneer de Greef. Druk amper saam met hom die 3. Hy met nommer 4 slot daar wat die 3 gedruk het van Western Suburbs. Hulle is op die punt. Rwano Jas is die man wat die 3 gedruk het daar. Goeie werk, Koopman vinnig gespeel. Rwano Jas is die eerste ontvanger van die bal en hy val oor en hy druk die 3. Well gedaan, Western Suburbs, first try on the board.
First try on the board, 10 points away unless they make this kick.
Replay. See there, Koopman, just get the mark there from Mr. De Greef. 5-meter line. And it's Rwano Jas. He got the ball.
There was no stopping him.
Almost scored a try with him there.
Yes.
18-8. Let's see. Low.
It's an opportunity to make this 18-10.
18-10. That is only converted try in a bit.
Just a short distance to go.
Yes, it's over. It's over. We are sitting.
Oh, yes.
Direct. Just watch it again. Jenny, she's doing a great work there. Camera on the poles for us. So we just check that. That shot is the best shot. It's 18-10, is 18-10, is UNAM se tweede span wat voorloop hier teen Western Suburbs se tweede span, albei natuurlik geword deur FNB. Hier by die Geingob Rugby Stadion, Western Suburbs, hulle is die gasheer vir UNAM. Bal het die lug uit gevat daar. Dis 'n Dylan Bekes. Ek het nou reg gesê, ja, is Dylan Bekes. We zijn een van Wijk, kijk die bal geskop, maar vlak en ongelukkig komt in die afstand. Nummer 20 is op die veld, is Keenan Titus, hy is op die veld, hy is in die nieuwe verspreiding bal daar in de baie toe. Ja, nummer 16, het is inderdaad Leslie Amsel wat nou op die veld is.
About 18 minutes left in this half.
About 18 minutes left in the half in the game. He has the ball in hand, he's going to kick for. Now he's going for the sideline. Ek dink ook so. Dis beter dalk om nou op die kant uit te begin gaan. Aan die kantlyn, kyk of jy nog daar die 1-3 kan voorkom daar. Dis wat moet gaan vir die bonus.punt dalk miskien. Dan kan Wankal begin kant uit skop uit. Ja, maar inderdaad, UNAM's line-out is not working that good for him.
No, the last one which worked, it was a quick line-out to the front man. Right. They're going to need to switch up strategies or something because it's either UNAM is not doing well or Western Suburbs line-out defense is too good for them, man.
Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't see Western Suburbs contesting the line-out as yet.
They've just taken advantage of UNAM's mistakes, yes.
That's right, yes. They're just waiting for it. As if they know it's going to come.
Most of the times it has.
Right. Yeah.
All right, UNAM with a successful line out, dishing it out.
For a change.
Swinging it out.
Here they come again.
Trying to get the legs pumping.
In the line again, Shepu. Unfortunately, he's going astray, but they tackled him out for Western Suburbs. So he's still going to have the line out, just on the other side of the field now. That's Mr. De Greef. Mr. Greef, he's just asking Mr. Sule, was it first a knock-on? What's he going to do? Nah, they're going to scrum. They're going to scrum.
They're going to scrum.
Leslie Amzeb, he's there. The big number 3, Victor Augustinus, he's still there. And it was Victor Dumbo, was replaced.
Victor Dumbo, yes.
Yeah. And it was, is it Rudy Camerica? Rudy Camerica. He replaced him. We have a new scrum off also now, I think. Is it Jared McTon? Yes. We have a new, also a new hooker there. Leslie Amsep, Mbai. Did you see that? Cheeky hand in there, just placed the just placing the ball.
Good run there by UNAM. That's going to be a try.
Score a try. Well done, UNAM.
It's number 23.
Number 23. Wonder who is that? Can it be Dwayne van Zyl? Maybe we must just go quickly find out there. As UNAM daar met de pracht 3. Goed gewerkte 3, hy werk van die skram af daar. Dadelik kom die bal uit daar na agter toe. Hulle het hom baie vinnig geskuif. Kyk daar, is Western Suburbs, het 'n bietjie van 'n probleem daar. Hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Ashwin het vir ons die naam gaan kry hopelik daar. Ashwin, did you get the name?
The name is coming through as soon as we can figure out the man behind that scrum half, but his pace is certainly rememberable. We cannot forget a man who ran that wild.
This side, that side is over for a try, and Western Suburbs has a long way to go now.
Yes, indeed.
3 tries to 1. Mr. Rugby, and he's also known as Andrew Pullman. He's a rugby encyclopedia. Hy's 'n rugby encyclopedia, Andrew Pullman. Hy's ons man want ons gaan wat maak hulle met hierdie en inderdaad. Mario van Wyk, Hy skop hom weer tussen die pale deur. Hy het 'n baie goeie dag met die skopskoen en dit is 25-10. 25-10. Nou is hulle meer as 2 verdoelde drieë voor UNAM. Hulle bly daar die kussing. Bly hulle hou daar. Ja, dis 'n belangrike kussingkie daai. Dis nie sommer 'n kussingkie, dis 'n belangrike kussingkie wat hulle het daar. Ja, is altyd moeilik die spelers, die treie en so aan. Maar ja, kom ons kyk maar. So nou net in die hande probeer kry daar. Hou sit ja, UNAM, hulle kry nie die bal daar in die hande nie. Kry das dadelik Western Suburbs wat die strafskop kry. Western Suburbs, hulle kry die strafskop. Terwyl 'n Koopman uit die bal in die hand, hulle sal hom wel hardloop dink ek eerder. Ja, daar's nie baie hoek nie. Iemand wat aan die hande kry is Mvia. Dis Steven Mvia. Nou sit kry hulle 10 meter nader. 10 meter nader. Terwyl 'n Koopman gee die bal weer uit na die groter manne toe hier voor. Gaan hulle grond toe, hulle word so 'n bietjie in die duikslag teruggedryf. Western Suburbs. Blaas die skeiersdag daar hard op sy vletjie. Hy is baie ongelukkig nou met UNAM daaroor iets. Was dit weer 10 meter? Wel, nou kan hulle 5 meter weg staan. Hulle is op die doellyn nou. Dis waar UNAM nou moet 'n lyn maak. Dis meer Tony de Greef. Hy gaan nou seker maak dat hulle moet staan waar hulle moet staan. 13 minute, bietjie minder as 13 minute oor in hierdie wedstryd. En dan is ons by die groot ene. Kanker uitdaag beker tussen FNB Western Suburbs en FNB UNAM. Koopman hierdie keer as 'n man wat daar deur probeer bars, maar dis UNAM se verdediging wat nog hou. Is weer Koopman, daar word 'n man se palle gelig, lyk my al sonder die bal of hy het net geval. Is UNAM wat hulle terugdryf daar in die duikslaa. Dis Koopman, hy gee hom op die grond langs aan. Dit gaan nie werk nie. Man wat hom in die hande kan kry nie is Mize. Jammer nie Mize nie. Kaungi, hy kry hom in die hande nie. Nou is die bal uit. Hulle het verveld verloor nou. Unfortunately, Western Suburbs.
Good defense from UNAM.
Very good defense, and these Western Suburbs that couldn't capitalize on their position on the field now. And it's UNAM. UNAM have to put in the line out.
Oh yes. They just have to get it right. However, it can go either way.
Okay, right. There we go.
All right. So
I'm not going to say it. You can say it.
All right. It's Tiashipe Shatuapo. That was the UNAM's
well done.
Try scorer. The elusive man in the scrum cap.
He had good pace. Some good pace this side, that side. En hy flows almal en hy druk 'n 3 vir UNAM. Hulle baie mooi kussing gee daar. Western Suburbs.
Another poor line by UNAM.
Ja, another poor one. But ja, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, miskien moes hy maar die bal uitgegee het. Dit was Moranzel Strauss daar. Hoe was daai vir voete geweest?
No, it's definitely forward.
It wasn't. Zico Ayabu had some good feet there, but they got the penalty still.
All right.
Moranzel Strauss. Wellen Koopman. Hy gaan gooi nummer 16 op die veld. Leslie. Jammer, dis Nathan Geingob af Western Suburbs. Nummer 21 ook op die veld. Dwayne van Sail. Hy gaan nou die kantlyn skop uit. Gaan hy skopwerk om oorneem. Ek tog so. Wat het gebeur? Hy het hom nie uitgeskop nie. Hulle die bal in die veld gehou. UNAM met die bal in die veld gehou. Nou moet hulle keer dat hulle bas hier kom. Western Suburbs weer met hom. Daar gaan 'n man rondom met Tom, dit lyk van een van die plaasvervangers daar op die veld ook nou. En Jared met Tom wees, ek is seker nie. Nou sal hier en daar, dis 'n groot geveg nou daar op die grond. Maar dis meneer Greef wat sê hulle was op julle voete in die UNAM Kakuva. Hulle stop hom daar, dis die groot man. Kyk, hy fikkel hom los daar en hy vorder nog so eentjie. Wel 'n Koopman. Hy kry daar vir Leslie Amsep. Ag jammer, dis Nathan Geingob wat hy daar nie aan kry. Kyk daar, Moranzel Strauss. Hy bars daar deur, maar ongelukkig geen ondersteuning nie. UNAM kry die bal weer daar. Dis weer daar die 3 drukker. Chachuapu. Got it right this time, I think.
Got it right this time, funny.
Just need to say the name. Surname only is fine. Hey, kom eens, de Suburbs het om. Hulle gooi die bal nou lekker rond. Hulle het minder as 10 minute oor om maar die agterstand uit te wis. Dis 3 drieë of 2 verdoelde drieë. En nog 'n bietjie. Ons het UNAM is daar die lekker groot man van hulle. Is Simon Aitembo, hy hardloop baie sterk vir 'n slot. Hy het baie rugby in hom. En ja, kom ons kyk so 'n bietjie die skare. En die koue kontoleer, kyk daar kombersies uit en alles pink kombers en al. Is daarom die kanker uitdag. That's a nice gesture.
Nice gesture.
Nice gesture. $750 Namibian going for every try that is scored in the prime.
Oh, yes.
Let's hope it's a try fest.
Oh, let's certainly hope so. We're less than, I would say, 15 minutes away from kickoff.
It's close now. It's getting closer now.
Close.
It's a bit cool now.
Oh, yes.
Also.
At the same time. UNAM hoping for a good line out.
That's UNAM. Oh no, UNAM.
Taking too long.
UNAM.
Wow. Guess what they'll be doing at practice on Monday? A whole bunch of lineouts.
A whole bunch of lineouts. Yeah, it's not working for them right now. Unfortunately not.
Luckily, they've been able to capitalize in other areas of the game.
That's right, yes. It's only the lineouts that are not working. The try scoring machine is working for them. 3 tries to 1 already. Whoa, who's it? It is the number 20 that's on the field. Now we must get his name, but I think it will be Newton Makaka. Just maybe it's Newton Makaka.
He needed a little support there.
He needed a lot of support there, yes. But
quick play by Western Suburbs.
Western Suburbs. There's some space now. Western Suburbs. Oh, man, he's brought down. But he's a try scorer of Western Suburbs now. Rivano Yas. He's taking it on a bit there. Now it's Kaungi. Kaungi is this side, that side. Unfortunately for him. Brought him down. Now it's Western Suburbs. Number 17 is Gresa Kachiano. He's on the field. Kachiano. He's on the field now. Daar kom hy, is het Moranza Strauss weer, is nie weer, dit was Willem Du Plessis daar, die baie goeie aangee, Western Suburbs, is nou net Western Suburbs op veld, maar die man is Leslie Hamse, buiten vroeg feest gevier, hy moes nog baie hardloop werk gedoen het, toe 4-11 feest, is het Western Suburbs, die man wat daar oorgaan is inderdaad, Tevin Mvia, hy druk die 3 daar, hy scored in a try, Western Suburbs.
Tevin Mvia.
Leslie Hamse, a bit too early.
Bit too early there, a little bit too early. That celebration. Good thing his boys made sure it's through. Oh,
Willem Du Plessis met 'n skitterende aangee daar. Nou kom ons daar, kyk as Leslie Hamse, hy het gedink 5 meter. He thought 5 meters the try line. Unfortunately for him, he had still a lot of work to do. Tevin Mveva, he scores the try. Well worked try by Western Suburbs. I think it was a pass from Willem Du Plessis that did it.
Oh, yes.
He's got the men out wide.
Drop kick.
Let's see.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. Well done.
Well done.
It's Dwayne Van Zyl. In English you would say it's Dwayne McCanvas.
McCanvas.
Yes,
Right.
McCanvas. Van Zyl is a canvas in English. A canvas is a sail in Afrikaans.
Okay.
So, and I think the fun must be then Mick.
All right. Oh, like Mick. Okay, so you did
you see.
canvas. All right, I like it.
McCanvas. You with me now, eh? Yeah, you must get on
lesson
that
from Umfani.
You must get it on, man. You must get it on now. 25-17. All of a sudden, the score now.
8 points.
It's 8 points in it. Instant replay. On an instant replay. And so Dwayne Van Zyl, look at it. A very, very good drop kick. Wow.
Love
very
it.
Good drop kick, eh?
Confidently taken. Yes. Well done. So, Suburbs needing a try and then some.
And then some. In less than 5 minutes left to get that some also.
UNAM with an opportunity now to perhaps try, put in that dagger, that little knife that comes before the sword.
Yes, I think UNAM will wants to play in the territory of Western Suburbs now.
Oh, yes.
Stay out of their own territory. Oh,
there's that dangerous man.
There's the dagger. Just
Yes.
maybe.
Oh,
That's
yes.
again that
Shatwapo.
our man. Shatwapo. You say it so nicely. Shatwapo. Yeah, there they come again there. It's Mbai. He's taking them forward. Now he's going to ground. Still UNAM. Dwayne McCanvas. Dwayne van Sail gee die bal uit daar. Kom sit die grappies op 'n stokkie. Hy sit nog altyd UNAM. Hulle het nog altyd bal in hand. UNAM. Skynsregter meneer Antoni de Greef. Hy blaas op sy vletjie. Hy gaan na 'n man van Western Suburbs nader roep. Vir wie roep hy nader daar? Einon van Wyk is die kaptein wat hy daar nader roep. Einon van Wyk. Hy staan daar klaar met sy hand in die sak. Dis nie goeie in die Western Suburbs nie. Hulle gaan die wedstryd klaarmaak met 14 spelers. Ongelukkig vir hulle. As daar 'n man wat 'n geel kaart gekry het, nou het hulle moeilikheid. Hulle is baie is 'n baie gevaarlike duikslag. Dit moet 'n gevaarlike duikslag wees. As meneer de Greef, as UNAM hulle sê kom ons vat net daai 3 punte. Kom ons kry die horlosie af. Ons vat die 3 punte. Mario van Wyk, hy's nog daar. Mario van Wyk, hy het 'n redelike sukses gehad vandag met die skopskoen. Mario van Wyk, skop hy, kegel, kry die skopkegel daar.
Trying to take this game further out of reach.
Yes, I think so. Why not?
Why not?
Get the run the clock down. Yeah, the spirit is there. As the Suburb supporters. Mario van Wyk, sy ritueeltjie. Baie interessante ene daarie. Hy maak nie 'n fout nie. Sy ritueel werk vir hom. 28. Is it now? 28-17.
Yes.
11 points. That's a bit too far now for Western Suburbs. Playing also with for 14 men. Yeah. 28-17. 11 points in it.
If there's ever been a worse time to lose a man.
It was now, yes.
It was absolutely not.
That's right, yes. Bye. Hy het nog nie opgehou rugby speel hier. Kom hy Bye. Hy is op sy voete. Nou kry hy hom plat. Nou is dit Bye. Hy is die man wat hy speel goeie rugby, is 'n goeie kaptein, hy lei van vooraf. Is dit die ander die Leslie Hams? Nee, dis nie Leslie Hams. Dit was Nathan Geingob wat nou net met vroeg fees gevier het nie. Leslie Hams het nie.
Beautiful run there.
It's again Tembu. He's playing very, very good game, Tembu.
Very good surges coming from him. Little chip. Well, not so little, but can he catch it? There's a lot of pressure coming from the back. That man needs to make wise decisions.
Yes, trouble now.
Right
Yes,
now.
trouble. It's carried over for Western Suburbs. Now they have big trouble. It's the end of the game. Mr. De Greef say Western Suburbs, get out of jail free. I'm feeling sorry for you. Let's just so now it's the time to shift. It's 28-17. 28-17. It's the score that Western Suburbs, again lost.
They again lost much more respectable scoreline, but can't feel any better, can it?
No, it cannot get better. I think Western Suburbs, they were not there yet. The only thing that was working for them was the line with their lineouts.
Yes, that
I
was
must say that.
Yes.
But let's see. I think it's just an ad break, and then we'll be back with some interviews, I think.
Not interviews today, but we're definitely going to be back, and we will be obviously bringing you the interviews from the first teams.
That's
soon
right.
enough. But that was the game.
Well done.
Western Suburbs 17, UNAM 28.
28. UNAM did it again.
Again.
I usually don't drive this car around. It's a standing baby. I fill up my car for 850, which the stock gave me a full tank. I used to use this car between Rebot and Windhoek. Yeah, once you reach home in Rebot, it's almost a half tank. is from Windhoek to Ketmas. That is the longest I have driven with this baby. I think Namco is changing the game because their service is very organized, clean, even their takeaway department. Namco is the one. There is no country like Namibia. Namibia is a very beautiful country. That's why I'm part of it.
With the players.
Hey, ons is hier saam met David Philander, hoofafrigter van UNAM. So julle het laas naweek op Grootfontein gespeel, 'n paar veranderinge intussen aan julle span aangebring vir hierdie naweek. Wat ons 'n bietjie daardeur?
Ja, Andrew, ons het so 'n paar changes gemaak in ons span. Ons het vir AJ gerus die naweek. Ons het vir Jaron 'n bietjie game time gegee in sy plek. Vir Audrey Maton terug vir welkom in die span in. En dan het ons 'n paar ouens gechange en 'n bietjie meer game time gegee soos Rowan Jansen en Brendan Otner het ons wat afgelope tyd min game gekry het en ons nog 'n bietjie gestart. Rashane van Rooi maak ook nog weer start na 'n paar spelers van die bank af. So as net so 'n bietjie rotation policy, jy kan die paar ouens vas hou. Ons het volgende naweek weer 'n groot game. So ons het net almal die nodige game time gee.
So hoe voel jy oor julle wedstryd teen Suburbs?
Maar is elke naweek is 'n groot game, jy weet. Suburbs is ook maar nou een van hulle daar is nie regtig 'n weak link of so nie. Dis 'n groot dag vir Suburbs ook met die event wat hulle aan het. Is mos nog maar soos traditional Kommersdal derby tussen ons twee. So ja, ons gaan nie op geskiedenis nie. Ons gaan nie oor wedstryde wat ons laas naweek of so gespeel het of wat. Ons vat dit soos dit kom. Ons begin van die begin af. So ons is confident en ons sien uit vir die uitdaging.
Thank you very much for coming.
That was one of the interviews as we prepare to get into the first team games between Western Suburbs and UNAM. And today's game is very special. This is the Cancer Challenge Cup, which with each try being scored, having $750 Namibian being donated to the Cancer Association of Namibia. So more than just rugby to play for. And of course, that's a good reason to hope for a lot of tries. And let's have a look at Western Suburbs. Fullback Ricardo Swart, Dumako Hartung and Gino Wilson, who is the captain. Those will be your wings, Morgan Esthuizen and Dylan Isaacs. Those are your centers. Justin Nell is at the fly half position. Bronwyn Willemse is the scrum half. Shingairi Kashivi, 8-man. Richard Mupewa, Vieri Haufiku are your flanks. Diamondo Shombe, Fidel McConnelly are your locks. And the front row is Upahi Mohura, Venon Diachat and Andreas Shikoneni.
Yeah, it's a quite set team, this one.
Yes.
It's a team that can upset any team, anytime, like we saw last week on with Kudus. Ja, natuurlijk een goede span hier. Gino Wilson, hy kaptein, hy sekerlik kaptein, hy lei van vooraf laas jaar in die semifinaal gesien teen Wanderers. Hy het 'n baie goeie wedstryd daar gespeel. Gino Wilson, hy's baie dan natuurlik Justin Nell moet hom nie weggooi nie. Justin Nell, hy het al baie hoëvlak rugby gespeel daar op loskakel. So ja, kom ons kyk wat gebeur. Daar's natuurlik daar op die bank is dit Alec Botha, die 16 Elliot Lombard, hy het vir die tweede span nou net voor hy gespeel. Sebastian Kameta, Wakomboka, Kambo, AJ Kearns, Joran Farmer en Lizardo Williams natuurlik ook 'n gereelde speler in hulle eerste span daar. Dit is die eerste span van Western Suburbs. UNAM, Delron Brandt, welkom terug Delron Brandt. Hy is terug van 'n besering af en hy is daar. Dan sit Rudy Pretorius, Sharif Titus, Darryl Welman. Daar's nie verrassings by hulle nie, behalwe Delron Brandt wat terug is, Rashano van Rooi binne senter, Henrique Olivier hulle kaptein en dan Cameron Klaasen. Audrey Maton, hy's terug van Stellenbosch af. Hy het nie saam Frankryk toe getoer nie en ek dink Maar die afrigter sal baie bly wees daarvoor. Sê baie dankie, ek het ten minste iemand terug. Dan Rowan Jansen, and then it's Ashwin's friend from Zimbabwe, Barry Gande.
Yes.
Kon wel Draghoender speel vandag. Nie meer 8ste man nie. Hy het natuurlik van Rehoboth afgekom daar. En dan Brandon Otter, hy speel nou 4 slot. Brandon Otter is die nommer 5 slot. Hilwin Fourie is natuurlik die loskop voor hy. Chandra Kloete die haker en Graham April. Hy is natuurlik die vaskop voor. Dan Victor Augustinus, die sterk man. Hy is die nommer 16. Simon Kaneme, hy is die ou man daar. Nommer 17 op die rug daar, Bion Kazandonge, nommer 18 en dan Enjo Kutsie. Hy is 'n lekker lang man, lekker sterk slot daar. Ek dink hy het net plek gemaak vir Odrich Meton. Kilat Plaatjies is die nommer 20, Paulus Angola nommer 21 en dan Tonderrein Ndotso. Ook 'n Zimbabweër daarso. As ons kyk na die punteleer, daar wil ons net kom kyk daarbo. Kyk daarso, FNB UNAM, hulle het 27 punte. Op die bord daar en dan Kudus 29 punte daar. Western Suburbs, hulle blaas daar in die nek van UNAM met 21 punte. Ek dink hulle as hulle vandag die wen kan afkry hierso. Natuurlik is daar baie op die spel daar. Hulle speel vir die Kanker Uitdag beker, Kanker Uitdag trofee. Dis waarvoor hulle speel vandag. Natuurlik 750 Namibiese dollar wat gaan aan die kankervereniging vir elke 3 wat gedruk word in die Premier League uitsin. Ashwin, what do you say?
I say there's much to expect. Western Suburbs upsetting the favourites thus far. Kudus last weekend. UNAM strong as usual, so to speak. And everything to play for. Cancer Association of Namibia Cancer Challenge Cup in particular. Every try is 750 Namibian dollars. So if there's ever been a time to support your team to do the right thing and score plenty of tries, it's today.
It's going to be today. You're so right. This Western Suburbs team isn't rolled over easily.
No.
I'm telling you, on the day they can play very good rugby. The captain, Judy Wilson, he's a guy that leads from the front. He's a hard worker, very hard worker. And Justin Nell, he has very good vision at number 10. There's a lot of players in there that's coming a long time with Suburbs.
Yes.
And it's quite a set team, I think. And they're not going to just roll over.
They're not just going to roll over. If they didn't roll over last weekend, they would not roll over.
They're going to set up a show today.
Oh, yes.
I'm telling you. I'm just having a feeling.
Oh. I trust it when you have a feeling.
These two guys actually, these two teams actually last year contested the final of the Premier League.
Yes.
But unfortunately, they were both guilty of playing places. Ad break. Thank you, Richard. Ad break. Ons gaan net vinnig vir advertensie breek en dan is ons terug, hopelik met die wedstryd.
I studied medicine.
I studied geology.
I studied the Bachelor of Science.
You start to heal people, touch patients, you touch lives, you save lives, you realize this is really what you want to do and you never get tired.
Having graduated from the University of Namibia, I was able to open my own law firm and help people attend to their legal problems.
Let's do the things that must be done and make it great.
If you want to do it, just do it.
That's what I wanted to do.
So the sky is the limit.
My UNAM, my pride.
If there is space, there can be focus. And if there is focus, the mind can be clear, the mind can be open. In the vast openness of Namibia, a jewel shines bright. A space to fill your mind with progressive thought, and a space for your brain to breathe. It's a place where the inquisitive thrive and the passionate pursue, where you can realize things you thought you could only dream of. This place is the University of Namibia, offering you endless opportunities for endless possibilities.
pathetic. It's the most incredible thing.
Ja, ons terug by die Hage Geingob Rugby Stadion, as die tonneltjie wat daar reg maak. Natuurlik is dit die kankeruitdag beker wat op die spel is. Ek hoop dit gaan 'n jaarlikse instelling word. Want dit is 'n goeie gebaar. Meneer Antoni de Greef uit die reserveliga wedstryd hanteer. Hy gaan lyn hardloop nou saam met meneer Dan Schule vir die assistentskynsregters, en dan is dit meneer Mario de Koker. Hy's terug, hy het verlede Vrydag 'n klein ongelukkie gehad en hy moes eintlik die derby geblaas het, maar hy kon toe nie. Hulle het net so 'n bietjie 'n stywe enkel in dit gehad, maar niks ernstigs nie. Hy's terug vir die skynsregter vir hierdie wedstryd. As ons sien na die studente, UNAM se reserveliga span, hulle sterkte is in die lug. Hulle het 28-17 gewen in die reserveliga wedstryd. Dit doen vir hulle baie goed, dink ek. Dink hulle eerste span sal dink, maar net Western Suburbs. Management, Western Suburbs.
Western Suburbs looking strong. UNAM having one player coming back from national duty, Stellenbosch. Could make a difference, could not, but one thing we
Delron Brandt is also back.
Oh yes,
he's back from an injury.
Oh yes,
and he is just as good as a fullback as he is as a fly-off. Delron Brandt.
Yes,
so let's see.
There's the trophy there, everything to play for. The Cancer Challenge Cup being carried by two very capable trophy holders right there in their lovely pink. Certainly not rugby players. I'm seeing them in the middle of the town. I don't think those little boys will be stepping on the pitch for rugby. However, and I'm not pretty sure if those are two boys. That might be one girl and one boy. Either way, that is the Cancer Challenge Cup. Much more to play for beyond just the sport of rugby, supporting those who are battling cancer, supporting the Cancer Association of Namibia. Every try is $750 Namibian being donated. Woo. I'm excited.
I'm also excited. I'm hoping for a try fest.
Oh yes, a beautiful try
supporting
fest.
A very good cause. That's very like that.
Yes. As the gentlemen prepare to enter the tunnel, and indeed the pitch. There it is, right there.
Two boys.
Cancer Challenge Cup. Two boys with the Cancer Challenge Cup walking onto the field right now before Western Suburbs and UNAM play. That's what they're playing for today, supporting those battling with cancer. It's time for some rugby. UNAM is the away team. UNAM the first to step on. Of course, UNAM bringing some support of its own.
Yeah, UNAM is just across the road, you can say.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, if you look through Richard's drone, they're much closer than one might feel. Not the usual run-in through the tunnel, a little bit of a walk right there.
They're calling Suburbs out now.
Oh yes, here comes the home team, Western Suburbs.
Yeah, we have a result here. The other reserve league, it was Cruise, Reserve League 10. They played in Rehoboth against Rehoboth, and Cruise won 33-20. The second team is doing it again. Oh, look at that hairdo, my friend.
Look at the hair. That's part of the game.
Pink
hair. Showing support and solidarity.
Today.
Love it.
Well done.
As the two teams line up at this point in time.
Whatever ceremony they're doing, making a bit of show of it. Why not?
Yes, it is the Cancer Challenge Cup.
Yeah.
That looks like a plaster there. Am I seeing a plaster on one of the players' hands? Funny. Very interesting.
Oh, it's just a short program there from Western Suburbs.
What is this day all about? Celeste Allen will read for us something. Thank you.
I was just listening to the announcer there. Ilvan Fourie and Ricky Willifie.
It's the Pink Ribbon Challenge.
That's what they called it.
Oh, yes.
Ulrich Maton, just watch him there. Oh, he's a big man.
Oh, yes. All breast cancer survivors being supported today. Showing support to those suffering with breast cancer in particular. as the rugby community shares its solidarity with those battling breast cancer. Pink Ribbon Challenge. Just now a song is going to play in the field just to create the atmosphere.
Quite difficulty to keep warm now. That's the only thing. Yeah. Some people here with their own moves. Teddy B is also in it, the mascot.
Oh yes.
Whoa. Just what's the teddy bear going? That's a big teddy bear.
As the crowd gets in on it, creating an atmosphere of solidarity, as I have emphasized. This is about supporting breast cancer. Pink Ribbon Cup. Lean on me.
Together with the Council Association. The cup is here, boys. This game is now official away. Thank you. Thank you.
And the ribbon has been cut. This is the Pink Ribbon Challenge, Pink Ribbon Cup, coming to you live Saturday, 2nd of July, Western Suburbs at home against UNAM.
Now.
Oh yes, the business end.
Protocols observed, or what do you say?
All pink socks worn.
Whatever you want to call it, it's going for a good cause. $750 million for each try scored in this game. Let's make this a try fest and give money to cancer and breast cancer survivors. It's a big thing to do now. Mr. Mario de Koker, he's back from his little accident from last week and hy staan daar in die middel van die veld. Meneer Mario de Koker, hier Antoni de Greef daar aan die ander kant van die veld. En dit lyk vir my meneer Dan Schule is op sy pos aan hierdie kant van die veld. Meneer Mario de Koker, hy gesels daar, dis altyd so, die manne moet so sukkel so 'n bietjie om warm te bly. Maar in elk geval dit gebeur by tye maar net so dat daar 'n paar seremonies is nog wat moet gedoen word. Alles is so laat nie, ons is so 7 minute later die wedstryd gaan begin. Geen probleem daarmee nie. As op die middel van die veld is Delron Brand. Delron Brand, hy's terug na besering. Delron Brand, hy's net so goeie heel agter as wat hy loskakel is. He has feet, man. He has feet.
Yeah,
Delron Brand.
he has feet. He's got some boots on him.
Yeah, he got some boots on his, and he has a very, very good eye for a gap, I must say. Playing fly off, he learned that very well. Delron Brand, I think Windhoek High School. I'm just watching here for my go-to man, but he's not watching out for me this time. Was it Windhoek High School? I think so.
Thank you.
Enrique Olivier, he's giving it to Delron Brand. Hy gee vir Delron Brand. Hy gaan spel begin daar van die middelkolletjie af. Hop hy hom bietjie. Kom ons kyk, hy's terug van 'n besering af. Hoop hy's bietjie beter nou. Bes te veel geroes nie. Baie van hom word verwag daar natuurlik Oudrich Maton wat ook terug is in die span. Dis daarom al wat hulle kon terugkry. Hy sit UNAM, hulle die bal teruggekry daar. Kom hulle met hom dadelik UNAM. Sal wel die goeie, hulle sal vinnig wil 3 druk. Western Suburbs in toon te hou. Western Suburbs met hulle pink sokkies. Hulle is baie duidelik op die veld. Hulle pink sokkies. Nou sit Daar's UNAM. So 'n bietjie lig hier op ons skerm. Is nog altyd UNAM, hulle nog balle in hand daar. Die paviljoen is nou besonder stil. Wonder wat het gebeur. Want wat daar's Rashano van Rooye Breka binnekant toe. Ongelukkig is dit die kantlyn wat die laaste sê gaan hê. Natuurlik die number 23, number 23 on the field must be Udrich Maton because the number 8 jersey is not in working order anymore. Yeah, that's what they told us.
All right, interesting.
That's why their number 8 will always play in a number 23. Number 2 here is Jandre Klute. He's standing here at the back of the line-out. Hy staan hier agter Jandre Klute. Man wat kan ingooi daar is Win en Diergaard. Ja, dis 'n gevestigde Western Suburbs eerste span, ek moet sê. So 'n bietjie ontwrigting daar by UNAM met hulle spelers wat by die nasionale oefengroep is. So kyk daar, skop die bal uit, Waterlei bal uit, nee, hy het hom nie uitgeskop nie. Ja, kyk, hy skop nie net oor as Delron brand en hy vat die man vas daar, betrap die man in besit. Dis 'n Suburbs, gelukkig is hy die ondersteuning wat baie van die bal is gesteel daar deur UNAM, maar hy is onwettig. Hy is net so, dit is wat gedoen is, hy is gesteel. But unfortunately unlawfully stolen. Justin Nell. Hy gaan kyk hoe ver kan hy hom uitskop. Ja,
good kick.
Oh.
Very good kick.
Baie goeie skop is meneer Dan Sooley wat hier reg voor ons kom staan. Baie goeie skop, dit beteken dit lyk hy kyk aan. UNAM, hulle stap nog altyd. Hulle stap. Man die potgieter gesê het en die bal rol en 'n rol Udrich Maton. Starkman 23 op die rug. Dis die lagste man vandag. So dink ek goed om terug te wees by UNAM. Ja, as Western Suburbs die bal UNAM die bal afgevat. Nou kom UNAM met Tom Udrich Maton, eintlik Udrich Maton kyk hom daar. Hulle vat hom baie vinnig vas as hy in die hardloop gaan. Hy's 'n sterk man. Dit is moeilik om vas te vat, jy moet hom vinnig vasvat, anders het jy moeilikheid met hom. Dis meneer Mario de Koker, hy roep hulle terug. Hy gaan die vaste skram gee. Dink hulle gaan maar dis UNAM se bal.
3 minutes in, still settling the nerves.
I think so, yes. Still settling the nerves. Bron Willemse. Hy speel skramskakel vir Western Suburbs. Hulle speel nou, hierdie is hulle ou truie. Hulle wit en groen truie. Sit die windjie is koel hier op die Geingob Rugby Stadion. Sakkel in die skram daar. Sy Cameron Klassen, ek kan die bal insit. Nou gaan hulle grond toe. Reguit afgrond toe, sê meneer de Koker. Hulle kan van die truie, is dan so min of meer almal dit wat hulle gesê het, hulle gaan mee speel, behalwe Udrich Maton. Nou het ons geweet. Ja, daar aan die ander kant van die skram daar, die man met die hare is Veri Aufiku. He is Viheri. Viheri with his hair.
All right, yes, very interesting.
He is Viheri, duidelik. Udrich Maton, bal opgetel aan die agterkant van die skram, kom hy met hom. Hy gaan hy grond toe, plaas hy die bal. Hy sit sy kwartgebied uit, gaan hulle skop. Ja, Delron brand, hulle het net gewag dat hy daar kom. Hy skop hulle die bal uit. Wat sê die skyn daar? Die manne daar van Suburbs, hulle wys hy is direk uitgeskop daar. Meneer Tony de Greef, hy gaan terugkom op die 22 meter lyn. Dis omtrent van waar hy geskop het, meneer Mario de Koker. Hy vra net daar binne of buite, meneer Antoni de Greef sê ek dink soos jy dink. Hy was buite sy kwartgebied toe hy geskop het. Bal in die kwartgebied gekry, maar hy het hom buite geskop en hy skop hom direk uit. Hy waarskynlik gedink hy is nog in sy kwartgebied.
Not the best of kicks there by UNAM. Western Suburbs, we haven't seen what their rolling maul looks like. Of course, 22 meters out is probably not the time to try that out. Probably going to try and offload that.
Nou kom hulle met hom Western Suburbs. Op die 22 meter lyn van UNAM. Wag hulle vir die bal daar. Dit is Bron van Willemse. Hy gee hom uit daar na die groot nommer 8 toe. John Gary Katjie. Strafskop UNAM. Bal hou vas op die grond, sê meneer de Koker. Die bal in die hand daar, dit is toch Cameron Klassen met die bal in hand het. Ek weet Delron brand, hy word vertrou met die skopwerk vandag. Afgeskop, hy skop op kantlyn toe nou. Hierin hy kry nie uit nie, is 'n fout daar, hy het nie 'n goeie terugkom in die eerste paar minute nie. As Western Suburbs, hulle sit hom op die voet.
Beautiful kicking game
Yeah,
come
it's
from
a beautiful
Western
kicking
Suburbs
by
right
Western
now.
Suburbs. They're playing the kicking game very, very, very well now.
Finding themselves well
Putting
deep into
UNAM
UNAM's half.
under pressure.
Yes, early in the game.
Early in the game.
Letting them know this will be no walk-on.
That's right, yes. That's what you were talking about before the game. I don't think Western Suburbs is just going to roll over. They're gonna put on a show for sure. It's their home ground. And it was their initiative with the pink ribbon challenge. Oh, still Western Suburbs. Western Suburbs, it's a big man now. Chingari, Kachivivi, Bron von Willemse, he's getting out to the big man, Andreas Shikuneni. One of the front rowers. As Western Suburbs, Kylie Balai, kom met hom. Met op bal in hand, Western Suburbs. Gaan toe, de Suburbs. As Hoedrich met Ton, wat die mannen terugdraait daar, dan wil Brandon Willemse ons een beetje vertel daar. Hij kan in moeilijkheid beland Brandon Willemse, dus van die bal afgewezen, hier komen we. Oh, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, dit is Morgan Estreisen. As je kort bonkige center op Morgan Estreisen. Net moeilijkheid daar. Is weer Mario de Koker, hy sê jy die bal op grond hou vas en hy wys daar vir een van die spelers van Western Suburbs, jy sal my nie sê nie. Jy sê my nie, sê vir hom. Maar as die bal strafskop wat gegee word. Ons kyk nou wat maak hulle met hierdie ene.
This time
ja,
make sure.
Hulle het seker gemaak nou. They make sure of this one, yes. Indeed.
UNAM still battling to get themselves comfortably out of their own half. Western Suburbs applying the pressure thus far.
They're doing it, yes. They're playing the territory game, like UNAM's reserve team in the first game.
Yes. Rugby fans out on a beautiful Saturday.
Yeah, it's a bit cold on the Geingob Rugby Stadium, as usual. Ulrich Maton. He's a strong runner, but they keep a very, very good eye on him. En hou van Ulrich Maton. As hy in die skare weer kool daar, dus UNAM gaan nog altijd vorentoe. Dan kom hy daar naar die achterlijn toe.
Some big hits for him.
Prime Pro. Hou sit is nog altijd UNAM, heel win voor die. Hij krijgt die bal lekker onder beheer. Hij laat vallen vorentoe. Western Suburbs. Lekker omgedraaid op de 10 meter lijn van UNAM. Dus klomp mannen wat nou roept voor die bal. Want we gaan gaan Willemse. Zwem uit naar die achterlijn toe. Justin Suburbs. Heel moeilijk om te zeggen. Dat is inderdaad de 3 voor Suburbs. Hier in die donker, ons camera kon nie lekker byhou nie, meer Mario de Koker, hy gaan die 3 gee. Dit is nou baie moeilik gewees daarmee om die nommer te kry daar in die skare weer kol. Maak nou skare weer, dat ons omtrent niks daar kan sien nie, ons sien ons self goed daar. Dit is al wat ons regtig sien. Suburbs, hulle ry eerste boek, 3. Kom ons kyk weer of ons kan beter sien hierdie keer. Dus daar kyk af Willemse. Skryf die bal baie vinnig daar. Ek dink UNAM het gedink hy gaan hom hier na die voorspeler te speel wat hy nie doen nie. Hy kry die man aan die ander kant van die veld. Lyk mens een van die vleugels. Kyk hoe mooi hardloop hy. Jo, baie goeie werk daar gedoen daar. Still no number, Ashwin.
Still no number, but that was a beautiful run. Of course, Western Suburbs, and he's going to get kicked in. Western Suburbs with very good ball handling over there.
That's right, yes.
Taking advantage of the overlap quite easily.
There was a lot of dummy runners standing right there, and I think UNAM thought it was going to the forwards, but it didn't. They played it to Justin Nell, and he's kept his whole back line. Oh, unfortunately not.
That's not
that one. 5-0. 5-0.
Suburbs first on the board.
I wonder if it wasn't maybe the Marshall Artum. It wasn't Gino Wilson. Gino Wilson usually plays with his scrum cap. Usually. Usually.
We are looking for the ball.
The ball is gone. The ball is gone. They're looking for the ball. Come on, guys. Give it back now. That's the guys from UNAM. Delron Brandt. Seems he found the ball now.
UNAM.
Who has the ball?
Located
not
it.
yet.
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
there it is. It's swinging
There's
back.
a ball flying around here with us. He's kicking it now here. Now the ball is back. Good.
Yes. Western Suburbs 5, UNAM nothing on the
10
board.
minutes into the game. More than 10 minutes. Knock on, I would say, for UNAM. No, not knock on. This is Suburbs. But it's UNAM over the sideline. It is Vernon Diergaard. He can throw in the ball. Did we have a line out already? Yes, we had a line out already. Vernon Diergaard. I think he will go to number 2. Must be Chomwe. Or is it Fiddle? Yeah, it's Demando Chombe. Kick down the field. Unfortunately, not this time. There was a guy there waiting for it. Still try and see the try scorer's number. Where's Jimmy Wilson? I was right with it, Jimmy Wilson.
Yes.
He will play probably with his number 22 jersey also. Dit is UNAM met hom. UNAM wil rugby speel. Hulle het 5 punte om uit te wis. Kom met hom. UNAM Utrecht met Tom. Hulle gebruik hom aan die middelveld want hy's 'n baie sterk hardloper. Die bal verloor te sit. Nou verloor die bal baie vinnig. Die bal daar opgepik deur Western Suburbs. Hulle vat hom vorentoe. As jy meneer de Koker sê kom ons kom terug vir die aanslaan.
Bhutan, very dangerous once he gets his legs.
He's a strong runner, yes. And they're using him in the midfield.
Oh yes.
To put the ball up for them. Hy is die man wat die bal verloop sit daar in die middelveld. Hy doen dit baie goed. Hy kom aan mekaar oor die voordeellyn ook. Ja, it's a tall guy, eh?
Oh, he's a strong
He's
man.
a big guy.
He's a big guy. It's a big guy.
It's a big boy, yes. Tom missing out in the national teams. African Cup / World Cup 2023 qualifying. As UNAM wat gestraf word daar. Nou, groot manne wat net kon vra daar. Dit lyk tog vir my dis 'n Grime April hy kon vra net daar. Wat's fout daar? Justin Nel, hy is die man wat kan kantlyn toe skop. Justin Nel ook groot rappie gespeel in Suid-Afrika. Okay, so.
Once again, the rugby ball comes straight to Fanny and I. But we are fine.
The guys are in our Obi van. They must be wake up now.
Very interesting, very
I
interesting.
think the next kick is into the Obi van.
Oh,
For sure.
for sure.
Need to close the door now.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Vernon Diergaard, hy is die man wat ons aandag verg. Hy kan die bal ingooi daar in die lyn staan in vir Western Suburbs. Is UNAM wat meeding daar in die lyn staan. Hulle kry die bal in die hande. Is Western Suburbs bal veilig gemaak. Strafskop. Man wat op sy voete gebly het daar nie. Ek dink die man wat skuldig was daar is Fidel Micheloni. Let's leave it for now. Fidel, like Fidel Castro. Micheloni like I don't know who. Delron Brand. Hy skop kantlyn toe. Hierdie keer maak hy seker. Selfvertroue is terug, Delron Brand. Selfvertroue is terug. Hy kry die bal nou uitgeskop.
UNAM not having good lineouts thus far. Western Suburbs
Again.
certainly being much stronger in the lineouts. Both UNAM teams
Yeah.
having issues there. And another terrible lineout from UNAM.
No,
Will
this
they
one is a
recover?
bit of basketball or netball, what you gonna call it.
Oh, messy is what
And
I'll
it's
call
gonna
it.
go UNAM's way.
He's going to go UNAM's way. UNAM certainly needing to polish on those lineouts.
Yeah, I think must get the second team and the first team.
Oh, yes.
Get them against each other. Gave them separate signs.
Oh, yes.
Practice. Practice makes perfect.
Indeed.
Lucas need to find their jumpers and they didn't get it. They didn't get it right.
Nope.
The reserve league now also. As aandag is nou by Cameron Klassen. Cameron Klassen, as meneer Frada. Ja, is 'n man wat 'n bietjie bloed daai het. Een van die groot manne. Nou voor, lyk dit soos en kyk wie is daar en wie is nou nie daar nie. Dit lyk vir my tog asof dit Payi Muhura kan wees. Of of Andrea Shikuneni. Nee, Mhura is daar. Shikuneni. Andrea Shikuneni, hy is die man daar van die veld af. Hy het 'n bietjie bloed daar. Meneer Mario de Koker sê ons sal moet 'n plaasvervanger kry. En sy plaasvervanger vir nou is Elliot Lombard. Hy het ook daar vir die tweede span uitgedraf. Elliot Lombard. Van die bank af gespeel. Nou sak hulle. Vaste skram. Cameron Klassen, hy kan die bal inset. Skram, UNAM, groot skram. Oudrecht Mouton. Hou hom dalk so 'n oombliekie te lank aan onder sy voete. Hulle kry die strafskop. Western Suburbs het opgestaan in die skram. Druk was bietjie te veel geweest. UNAM het baie sterk skram. Strong skram there, Ashwin.
Very strong scrum. Very strong.
I think so.
Certainly starting to see Mouton's initiative, sense of initiative.
That's right, yes.
Shining through.
Ja. Jalron Brandt, lyk of sy selfvertroue terug is. Ek of hy sy selfvertroue nou teruggekry het. Hy skop nou beter kantlyn toe. Hy is ook beter met bal in hand nou. Lyk baie goed. Baie goed.
UNAM line out, successful. They pump it out relatively quickly. Mouton with the ball. Oh, that's a strong lad. Oh, he's stomping all over them. He's like a rhino in there.
Hy het hom nog nie plat gekry nie. Nou het hom plat gekry. Nou plaas hy die bal. Klassen. Hy gee my daar na Olivier toe. Olivier daar die kant toe. Kyk bietjie daar. Hou stop hulle man daar. In sy spore word hy gestuit. Aan die ander kant daar is het Sharif Titus. Hy sê ek het die 3 gedruk. Die 3 staan, kom ons kyk daar. Ja, die 3 staan daar. Sharif Titus, hy druk die 3 daar aan die ander kant van die veld. Goeie werk daar. Die bal vinnig geskuif en ver veld gewen hier Oudrecht Mouton. Toe hy grond toe gaan, toe skuif die bal baie vinnig. Kom ons kyk weer. Ja, instant replay there. Cameron Klassen, hy gee hom daar na Enrique Olivier toe. Hy gee hom daar na die binnekant toe. Dit was Rowan Jansen, hy sien vir Sharif Titus en hulle kry vir Sharif Titus aan die ander kant van die veld. Hy druk regte vleuel 3 in die hoekie. Druk hy hom daar. Baie goed gedoen. Is Delron Brandt? He's responsible for kicking duties.
Very responsible for the kicking duties. I was just looking at that try again. Well, I'm going to trust the linesman on the other end and trust that it was placed down.
Yeah, I also trust so. Let's trust him. He was closer than us.
Yes, he was. But as we look at this kick, his first test to convert post try
from the sideline. Literally. What's he doing with this one? No, unfortunately, it's Even Stevens.
5-5.
Even Stevens. Just for the first round, the first game of the first round of these 2 teams at UNAM Field, UNAM won 37-25. 37-25. We're at the lock already.
Yes, so right now there's 1,500 has been donated with these 2 tries.
Already?
We'd love to see that.
Let's hope there's more.
Let's hope there's more.
Very soon. As UNAM die bal in die hande gekry daar, bietjie diep terug. Hulle wil nie daar Klassen, hy wag vir hom. Nee, as Oudrecht Mouton, kyk vir hom. Oh, baie sterk, baie mooi vasgevat daar. Hulle speel hom baie vinnig nou. Klassen uit daar na die agterlyn toe. As dit Delron Brandt wat aan die agterlyn ingekom en die skoppie vorentoe, gaan hy werk of gaan die kantlyn wen? Die kantlyn het nie gewen nie. Lyk my Suburbs het hom onder beheer gekry daar, maar as min van hulle daar, Rowan Jansen wat wegbreek. Maar hy sal terugkom. Ton.
What a run.
He's getting in his stride.
He's showing the boys what he's all about.
That's right, yes. And when he gets into his stride, he's a difficult player to stop.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Very difficult. Good run from him. He just pulled out of that mold. No idea where he was coming from, but he knew where he was going.
That's right. As Werner Diergaard, he's back on the field. Blood. Just went off for a little bit of blood there.
Successful kick into touch.
That's right. It is UNAM. Tails in the air. Line out. Let's see if it's going to work for him this time. As Substitutes. There's a big smile from Simon Kanimi there. Very big smile. You probably said, why I'm a prop, why must I warm up? I'm really tired, man.
Yeah. Oh, UNAM with the rolling maul.
Oh, there they come now. UNAM, let's see. They're the most better favourite team, I would say. But like I said, they're doing it very, very well.
Oh, this is beautiful.
UNAM. Now they're
Not enough to get there.
Unfortunately not, but it's a penalty for them. Offside from Western Suburbs. And side entry, and what else?
Everything in between.
That's right. Yes. From offside to a side entry, just putting it out.
Just putting it out.
That's all they want to do. Sharif Titus.
I mean, they certainly have a little faith in their rolling maul. They just have to get that line out right.
That's right. Yes. When they got it right, they got the rolling maul going. And yes, let's see. He's that's injury there. Look if it's fine. Quickly huddle there. Just decided what to do with the line out. Jean-Henri Klute. Hilvin Fourie. Just for the eye blind. He's going to run there. I say, how's it, my friend? I walk into the line out. Barry Gundy there in front, at the back. It's the number 5.
Ooh, there's that maul.
Brandon Ottner. Now it's UNAM. They have a penalty already. Penalty advantage already. So Mario de Quicker, he sees the ball still, so he's going to play the advantage still. This side, that side. What a it's Rashano van Rooy. Almost on the line.
Cutting in.
And then straightens up. They missed him completely.
Quickly to Matan. Oh, Betty with the quick pass to Matan. I mean, come on.
Well done. Well done.
That's good rugby, lads.
And Western South is asking, Mr. Referee, what happened?
What happened? You might have seen it because we certainly did not.
That's right. Now they can see it.
Oh, yes, here's that replay. UNAM playing advantage.
Watch him.
Oh, yes.
Going to ground. Now it's Klassen. Klassen is Barry Gundy.
Oh,
was it Barry Gundy or Jean-Henri Klute?
Barry throwing
Barry
it down
Gundy. Just a quick throw. What
quick
a smile.
throw. Oh,
made
what
a try.
Smile. Oh, yes.
And you know what? Ulrich Maton just had to dot the ball down.
Oh, yes.
That's all that it had
You
to do.
just had
It
to
was already on the line.
Oh, it was already on the line. Just had to.
Well done. It's 10. 10 points.
To UNAM. Of course.
2,250.
He's over to make this
Still
in
counting.
a similar area. Yes,
Let's see.
2,250 yes, has been donated for the ribbon challenge.
Ons hou vir Delron Brandop. Weer af van die kantlyn af, so bietjie meer in, miskien 'n halwe meter beter vir hom. Maak hy met hierdie een tussen die pale deur, teen die paal vas en hy spat oor die pale. Hy maak sy betelling 12 nou. 12 punte reeds nou vir UNAM teenoor die 5 van Western Suburbs. Maar daar's nog baie rugby om te speel, baie rugby om te speel. Die eerste kwart van hierdie wedstryd nou eers verby. Daar's nog baie rugby wat moet gespeel word hierso. Ons kyk daar is Justin Nel, hy begin spel daar van die middelkolletjie af. UNAM wag hulle vir hom daar aan die agterkant. Hier kom hulle nou met hom. UNAM gooi die bal rond. Nou is daar 'n man wat sal moet skop. Sal graag eerder daar wil wegkom as wat hulle doen. Elke fout hulle skop die bal uit. Maar UNAM sal hom graag wil ingooi. Ek dink nie so nie. Ek dink hulle sal maar
It's going to go straight out.
Suburbs. Ja, Western Suburbs. Ons kyk, hulle lyn staan werk goed, soos hulle tweede span se nou werk hulle lyn staan eintlik baie goed. Dis Willem Diergaard. Shikoneni, hy kom vertel net goed daarvan. Dis Shikoneni. Ja, is Andrea Shikoneni, hy kom vertel net daar wat hulle moet maak. Ongelukkig hierdie keer werk hy nie. Jean-Henri Klute kry hulle aan die ander kant. Hy vertel daar vir 'n man die bus is vol. En hy loop nog een uit die pad uit, net so vir as hulle nie die eerste ene gesien het nie, dan het hulle die tweede gesien. Die ander Brand skuif die bal baie vinnig. Hier kom hulle met hom. Aan die ander kant besit Darryl Wellman uit nogal spoed Darryl Welmond vir 'n senter het hy baie spoed. Ongelukkig is daar nie uit aan die ander kant van die veld. Wat sê meneer Antoni de Greef? Hierdie staan met al twee hande bo die kop. Hy is baie twyfelagtig. Hy weet nie of hy dit moet doen nie. Dalk gee hy staan vir Western Suburbs.
I'm just saying, if you ask me,
it was a bit doubtful.
Yeah,
it was a bit doubtful.
A bit doubtful.
Seems he was wondering, am I right?
I have to ask. I have to say, if I was asked to be in front of a car or in front of Yandra Kluter running, I'm choosing the car.
Most probably.
That man is big.
You can still dodge the car, but I don't know if you can
dodge him. No.
He's a big guy.
Oh, he's a big guy.
He and Ulrich Maton, they will just run over you. That's all they're going to do.
Oh, UNAM with the ball.
UNAM daar en die los speel daar. En die los kry hulle die bal. Bal wat daar losspat, hulle kry hom in die hande. Hier kom UNAM met hom. Nou is hulle op pad doellyn toe. Hulle wil nog 'n 3 druk, vinnige 3 druk. Maak hulle dit bietjie moeilik vir Western Suburbs. Daar's baie oor Ulrich Maton. Ulrich Maton hou vir hom nou baie fyn dop. Maar hy skitterende loopie van hom nou net. Nou is dit die strafskop vir UNAM. Ja, as jy onder druk speel op jou eie lyn, dan jy moeilikheid gewoonlik. Maak jy maar die foutjies. Daar's een van die pink sokkies daar van Western Suburbs wat daar op die naad van sy rug lê.
Western Suburbs certainly playing on the back foot now.
That's right, yes, they're under pressure.
UNAM has all the momentum.
Immense pressure, I think.
Oh,
and
yes.
UNAM has the initiative now.
The momentum is building and building.
That's right, yes. It's very, very true.
Last thing you want is UNAM getting very comfortable around that 5 meter
got a
line.
free try lead and they're going to be in trouble, which is most probably they're going to try and go now.
Oh yes.
They're going to go for the sideline.
Yeah, I think they're going to overtouch.
Why not?
Why not?
Still right from Western Suburbs. Ek sien 'n plaasvervanger besig om op te warm hierso, maar daar op die naad van sy rug lê. 22 besig om op te warm, maar as Jimmy Wilson, ek sien hom nie. Hy is op sy voete. Dit is hy.
Unfortunate kick there.
Very unfortunate kick. Didn't go out or what?
Apparently it did not.
Oh my word.
It was it's into the try box.
Okay.
So we're going to come back for a scrum.
All right. Let's see. Western Suburbs get out of jail for free. They're getting out of jail for free now because they were in trouble.
They were in big trouble.
They were in very, very big trouble.
And they certainly can't afford any mistakes right now. UNAM looks hungry.
It still looks to me if it was the Marshall Hartung who scored Western Suburbs try.
Okay. It's UNAM ball.
UNAM ball.
And that's
well
going
done,
to be a try.
Quickly taken. And he took it from the mark. And nothing wrong there. Well done.
Nice and clean.
It's Cameron Klassen. Wow. On the mark. He was on the mark and he scored a try.
Good timing. Took advantage of their lack of preparedness.
Ja, kom ons kyk net weer daar. Dit was die skram geweest. Dis waar die strafskop vandaan gekom het, Western Suburbs. Hulle die skram afgetrek daar. Sê meneer Hartung kyk vir Cameron Klassen. Baie vinnig gevat daar. Hy het opgekyk en gesê daar's 'n klein gapentjie. Hy vat hom van die merkie af en die 3 staan en die doelskop wat wag op Delron Brand so bietjie sy maklikste een nog. Easiest one yet.
Oh yes. Quick try. That's why we call the scrummers the snipers.
That's why we call them that's right. That's
pinpoint
snipers. That is $3,000 Namibian.
Oh yes.
Already to cancer.
To the breast cancer. Pink ribbon challenge. Pink ribbon challenge.
Pink
yes, indeed.
That's right, good. Ja, Delron Brand, kom ons hou net weer dop, pa. Hierheen was geen probleme vir hom hierdie keer nie. Hy's tussen die pale deur, baie te spaar daar. And Justin Nell. Western Suburbs, they would feel that he's running away from them now, I think.
It feels that way. They need a big comeback, a momentum to build off that. And of course, they need to hope UNAM makes more mistakes with it. Just are not doing right now.
That's right, yes. UNAM is playing very, very good at this stage.
Confident.
Very much confidence in them.
Good run
again
from
good run. It was again there. I think it was Enrique Olivier, the captain. He had a very, very good run there. Al die teen die kantlyn af Enrique Olivier. Nou is hulle hier in die skade weer. Dus amper heeltemal donker daar.
I can't get over his kick 2 weeks ago against Wanderers.
Yeah.
That was gorgeous. That was a gorgeous kick.
It was a gorgeous kick. You were so right.
Oh, Chris Arias could have hoped for something like that last
Oh,
time.
poor Chris.
He'll
Poor guy.
be fine. He'll be
Really
okay.
fine, I think so, he is.
All right. Good lineouts.
Yeah, Chris
Suburbs.
Arias, I just found out this week, he gave a kidney to his elder brother.
All right. Oh.
Oh, watch this. Who would that be? It's one of the props. It looks like some Andrea Shikuneni. He went there like a train. Still advantage. En dis 'n strafskop voordeel. Kom again Western Suburbs. Hulle wil baie graag 'n 3 druk. Hulle het die strafskop voordeel. Nou word hulle teruggeduik daar. Is dit Alfico?
That's an interception.
Wat onderskep word. Maar die vletjie daar was alreeds Delron Brandt, he's looking more and more comfortable.
Oh yes,
after his injury.
Oh yes, he was ready to turn on the dish.
He had a bit of nerves and a bit of shakiness.
Yeah, readjusting.
But he's getting into his stride now. He's doing very, very well now.
About 13 minutes before we head to the halftime, which means
time is
plenty of
flying,
rugby to
eh?
play. Time is truly flying. Time is truly flying. I mean, looking at the man on the screen right now, he looks like time is flying.
Yeah, he sees what is going
What
on
is
here,
going
guys.
on, guys? We need something to happen. Western
I
Suburbs
think-
are playing at home,
Technically, it's a home ground for now.
Oh yes.
So you must, yeah.
Fortunately, it's named after the president, and he's everyone's president. So it's Western
good.
Suburbs home for now.
It's a UNAM, no, it's a Western Suburbs line out.
Yes.
They're going to walk into the line out. Daar kom hulle stap in Tom. Dis Nicolini, hy mis die bal daar. As Oudrich Maton is die man wat die regtig wil hê met die bal in die hande kry nie. En hierdie keer hou hulle van baie mooi dop. Hulle het nou vinnig geleer hulle moet mooi dop hou. Gaan hulle grond toe. Slaag hulle nog altyd daar om grond toe te gaan. Nou sit UNAM, hulle wil so 'n bietjie spasie hê, heel waarskynlik voor hulle om skop. Almal kry hulle om skoon daar. Is dit Hendrikie Olivier of is dit Delron Brandt wat daar kom staan het lopskakel? Hulle kry hom nie uit hierdie keer nie. Kyk, kry hom nie uit nie. Dis die nommer 14 aan hierdie kant, dis de Marshall Harting. Hy het al reeds 'n 3 gedruk, de Marshall Harting. Dis nog weer rugby, de Marshall Harting. Hy skree die skare daar, hulle skree vir die skynsregter iets daar. Die manne van UNAM vra skynsregter sê speel tot die vletjie blaas. Moenie luister na die skare nie. Ek sien meer as hulle en ek is nader as hulle. Baie vinnig sê hulle daar, nou kom hy af van die kantlyn Justin Nel, hy gee hom hier in die agterlyn af, is nog altyd daar in die hande van die Western Suburbs, daar word 'n man vasgestop. Nou is die kaptein daar aan die ander kant, Gino Wilson, hy gaan grond toe, nou plaas hy die bal, Gino Wilson. Net vinnig kyk daar, ek dink hy speel gewoonlik met 'n 22 try Gino Wilson. Of is dit Win en Diergaard wat daar agter gestaan het? Ek het al gewonder of Win en of Gino Wilson ooit op die veld is. If he is, then he's having a very, very quiet game, Gino Wilson.
Comparatively, yes.
But because it's usually not him. Oh, he's there. He's walking. He's
Oh,
number
there he is.
11.
Oh, he's on the
He's
11.
there. He's there. Just playing a quiet game, but he's there.
Perhaps waiting for a moment.
Yeah, perhaps he's waiting for a moment. He's a ja, as coaches is met die Pretorius, hy is die regtervleuel vir UNAM. Hy kry 'n bietjie opdragte hier van die kantlyn af. Cameron Klassen. Ja, vir Hendrikie Olivier. Hy het 'n baie geleerde skopskoen Hendrikie Olivier. Hy kry nie die bal uit hierdie keer nie. Hy kry daai een van Suburbs se manne in die hande hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Hy was nog op sy voete gewees tot nou toe. Hy sê van sy voete af. Nou sit meneer Romario de Koker. Dis waar by die skare skree. As 'n gevaarlike duikslag sê hy daar op die Johan Suburbs speler uitgevoer. Af van beeld af, hou Fico, hy moet omdraai om die bal in die hande te kry. Nou gee hom weer uit daar. Is nog altyd Suburbs. Iemand moet reguit maak hierdie ene nie. Gino Wilson kry hom daar op sy tone. Hy word plat gevee. Eenvoudig. Gino Wilson, ek wonder of dit nie eers keer is dat hy die bal raak nie. Wat ons sien in elk geval. Nou sit Western Suburbs. Gaan die bal skop hulle die bal vorentoe. Ja, as bal wat in die speelveld plaasvind. Skryf vinnig daar, UNAM wat wil vinnig speel, maak hulle so. Delron Brandt is hier by die rand gewees. Kyk hoe versnel hy Delron Brandt. In die gaping in, nou plaas hy die bal. Ulrich Maton tel die bal op, hy vat hom vorentoe, wen 'n paar meter. Cameron Klaasen, hy sit hom op die voet daar. En ver veld op, hulle wil daar aan die kant speel. Baie goed speel daar. Skop die bal uit, hy kan nie vinnig gooi nie, maar geef nie bak. Oh, Western Suburbs, hulle moeilikheid.
The little child helped there, that was very interesting.
Ja.
But it was on its way
Die
out.
skeieregter, die lynregter het aanvanklik gesê dit gaan 'n UNAM bal wees. Ek dink tog dit gaan 'n Western Suburbs bal wees as die baljoggie. Dis een van die baljoggies hier teen die kantlyn. Hy het die bal aan die hande gekry. Hy wou gehelp het. Dis eintlik al wat hy gemaak wou gehelp het. Maar hulle gaan daar in die middel van die veld toe.
Okay. It's going to come for a scrum.
As meneer Mario de Koker, hy sê,
What
sorry
are you
guys,
going to do?
What could you do?
We have to make a decision from where we are.
That's right.
And
Dis 'n Western
Suburbs
Suburbs scrum.
Oh yes. Well,
goed gedoen.
No one can be too mad at the little kid.
No.
We move on.
Ja, hy's 'n man van UNAM. Hy lyk my daar 'n bietjie oogbank wat moeilikheid gee. Dis dit Suburbs. Suburbs kry die strafskop. Mario de Koker, hy het daar op sy vletjie geblaas. Dink hy's 'n man van UNAM wat dalk in die moeilikheid gaan wees. Hy roep hy daar nader. Ja, dit lyk my hy roep tog daar vir Graham Prol nader en roep hy ook daar die kaptein nader of wat maak hy? Ja, is Graham Prol en dan roep hy ook daar nader vir by die Gande. Gande, hy is nie as kaptein opgee nie, lyk my hy's ook onderkaptein. As 'n kaart. Oh. Graham Prol, hy is nou van die veld af, Graham Prol. Vir 10 minute moet hy gaan dink oor sy sonde. Hy was 'n bietjie hardhandig daar gewees, lyk dit vir my. En na die vlekkie al reeds geblaas het hy nog 'n bietjie daar plat, die manne probeer plat duik en skram. Hy is 'n bietjie seer maak. Dis eintlik al wou dit gaan. Ja, as Cameron Klaasen, hy net hier kom kyk waar die bal is. Maar dit lyk my hy het 'n bal daar aan die ander kant, dis ingooi. Dis Vernon Diergaard, hy het die bal in die hand daar, kan nie meer, hy het altyd 'n groot glimlag op sy gesig. Simon kan nie meer. Breë glimlag weer daar. Hy is 'n vriendelike ou. Suburbs, kom hulle met hom. Lynstaan werk baie goed vir hulle. Ek weet nie wie hulle lynstaan afrigter is nie, maar hy doen 'n baie goeie werk daar by die tweede en die eerste spanne. Suburbs. Man wat daar op hulle klop is Bronwyn Willemse. Hy sê UNAM. Ek wil net van die bal afgestoot daar. Ulrich Maton inderdaad, hy het bal in hand nou. Ulrich Maton, hy gaan net eers so rukkie besig hou. Nou gee hom uit na die agterlyn toe. Dan kom die bal ongelukkig slaan hom aan, lyk dit vir my. Ja, UNAM met die bal aanslaan in die skade weer van die hoofpaviljoen.
Geingob stadion.
Bykans 35 minute verstreek in hierdie wedstryd, 3-3 teen 1. Dis wat UNAM meer voorloop. UNAM, hulle is so binne tref afstand af van die punteleer af. Hulle lê derde, 27 punte het op hierdie stadium. Nie ver agter die voorlopers nie. Die Wanderers is Kudu se verloor verlede naweek. Gino Wilson en Ricky Olivier, hulle is die twee kapteins en dit is meneer Mario de Koker, hy kom gesels nou met hulle daar. Hy gesels 'n bietjie daar met hulle en ja, Gino Wilson praat daar met hom, hy sê meneer Mario de Koker. Ricky Olivier, hy luister net daarna. Gino Wilson sê, maar dan is dit seker net maar so. Nou sit Ricky Olivier se, hy sê daai kort armpies, moet ons dophou daar in die skram en die regskynsregter.
UNAM down one man.
UNAM down one man.
Suburbs at about 6 minutes to...
They're going to scrum now. That's why Simon Kanime had that broad smile on his face.
Oh, he was like, it's my time.
He came on. Yeah, one of the... That's Rowan Jansen. He's off the field from the field now. Simon Kanime, he's on the field now with his broad smile and all. Smile and all, he's there. Bronwyn Willems, he's put the ball in. Yeah, Suburbs capitalizing on a one-man up in the scrum. Well done, Suburbs. Putting on a big scrum. Get the ball out now. This side, into the inside. Unfortunately not. There was two guys waiting for him there. There's Mario de Koker. He's going to call them back for what? We must see. It's a penalty. Penalty for Western Suburbs. Sometimes it helps when you can see the field sometimes.
I've got a feeling this ball's coming our way again, Funny.
You think so? Go shield it, my friend. Go shield it. As dit Ashwin gaan die. Hy gaan kyk of hy die bal kan keer as hy hierdie kant toe kom, maak toe. Daar 'n boer hierdie keer. Artillery was nie op teiken hierdie keer nie.
I think the ball was afraid of me. This time I was ready for
well
it.
Done. You did well. There's one guy there. Go UNAM there. On his sitting there. Is it Kanime? Can't be. No, it's not Kanime. The guy doesn't have a beard. Kanime has a beard. The first 8 people is standing there. All of them around them. It's on his feet. He's on his feet. Slowly but surely. It's the big guy. Jean-Marie Kloete. It's the big guy. Hy is op sy voete, die ou grote. Hy is op sy voete daar. Hy gaan aan die agterkant van die lyn staan, weer staan daar. Suburbs ingooi. Wat maak hulle? Nou gaan hulle op met Tom. Michelini. Hy het die bal in die hande gekry daar. Nou gee hulle maar hier in die agterlyn af. Suburbs kan hulle 3 druk, nog 'n 3 druk. Hulle sal baie graag Gino Wilson met die bal vorentoe skop, maar dis die kantlyn wat die Resies gaan wen. Ongelukkig vir hulle is dit die skeieregter wat sê dis al halftyd.
It's halftime.
Ja. It's halftime, my friend.
All right, Pink Ribbon Challenge, 19 to UNAM, 5 to Western Suburbs. Funny.
Yeah, 3,000 for cancel already.
Beautiful.
We're going to take a ad break and then we'll be back.
I usually don't drive this car around. It's a standing base. I fill up my car for 850, which that gave me a full tank. I used to use this car between Rehoboth and Windhoek. Yeah, once you reach home in Rehoboth, it's almost a half tank. It's from Windhoek to Kettmas. That is the longest I have driven with this baby. I think Namco is changing the game because their service is very organized, clean. Even their takeaway department, Namco is the one. There is no country like Namibia. Namibia is a very beautiful country. That's why I'm part of it.
Ja, dis die halftydtelling daar 19-5. Dis waarmee FNB UNAM loop voor teen FNB Western Suburbs. En die eerste helfte klomp 3 opgelewer, 4-3 opgelewer daar. Natuurlik daar, kom ons kyk of ons weer 'n bietjie kan wys daarvan. Is natuurlik UNAM. Ja, kom ons kyk daar eerste. Ja, so net daar vinnig daar na al die seremonies wat afgehandel was. Kon ons die 2 spanne op die veld kry. Daar was die reserve liga spanne. Teddy, die liedjie wat hulle gekies het, dis natuurlik die Pink Ribbon Challenge. Dis wat hulle noem die Pink. Ja, daar in die Michiel Boysen. Sê ja, in die middel gesien het, dis Michiel Boysen daar, hy sal hom onthou daar. Hy het loskakel gespeel op sy dag. Soos hy nie daar lyk nie, het hy loskakel gespeel. Hy het lint geknip daar die spanne. En dit was tyd. Ja. Die Pink Lint uitdaging, dis seker wat hy genoem word. Pink Lint uitdaging. Uiteindelik kon die span op die veld kom. Is nou 'n bietjie gesukkel daar om waarom te bly daar. Eerste lyn staan van die wedstryd gewees daar. Is in Suburbs. Natuurlik hier op hulle aangename tuisveld daar. André Kloete sit die bal daar aan, kom ons kyk daar. Aan die agterkant beet gekry daar hier deur UNAM, kyk hoe vinnig speel hulle hom. Die kant toe, ander kant toe, Odrieg Meton, hy wen metersveld as hy die bal in die hande kry, hy's terug, hy staan in Bos uit. Het hy saamgetoer Frankryk toe nie. Leslie klim, hy's ook terug, maar hy's beseer. Dis hoekom hy nie speel vandag nie. Hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, kyk hoe mooi hardloop hulle daar. Die man wat die groot hardloopwerk daar gedoen het, was die nommer 4 gewees, Conwell Draghoender. En aan die oorkant is dit Sharif Titus. Hulle sê die bal was reg neergesit. Dis meneer Antoni de Gree wat gesê het, daardie bal was reg neergesit gewees. En ons sal hom glo, want hy is die naaste daar verbonde. Delron Brand, 2 moeilike skoppe gehad van die kantlyn af, wat hy albei nie oorgeskop het nie. Justin Nel, hy kan beskil begin op hierdie stadium, kon hy die spel begin af van die middelkolletjie af. Justin Nel, skop hy, skop daar. Ja, ons is terug by die lewendige spel. Ek wil nou net sê, Justin Nel, wat gaan hier aan? Kom wys, kyk ons dit. Hier kom UNAM alweer. Hulle mis daar vir Barry Gande. Barry Gande wat 'n baie pracht 3 gemaak het daar in die begin, 'n bal vinnig gestuur het daar na Odrieg Meton toe wat net oor die lyn geloop het. Dit was een van die mooi hoogtepunte gewees van die eerste helfte. 19-5 is die halftydtelling gewees. Ons het reeds begin daar. Simeon Kanimi, hy's nog op die veld daar want Graham April is nie op die veld nie. Graham April is daar. Hy sit hier in die boefboks. Was hy besig om te dink oor sy sonde. Bietjie hardhandig daar aangegaan na die vletjie. En Romario de Koker niks daarvan verdra nie. En bal en gooi winnend Diergaard, bal bo die kop. Nou kom hy daar, Michelini, dis die man hier na hulle gaan na Michelini. Kry hom daar nie heeltemal in die hande nie, maar hy kry die bal daarom daar terug gedeflekteer. Nou kom hulle met hom. Die man wat so lekker hardloop is Rowan Jansen. Nou kry die bal uit hier na die agterlyn toe. En toe daardie kant toe, aan die ander kant toe is die Marshall Harting. Hy het hulle enigste 3 gedruk vir Western Suburbs. Hy sit Western Suburbs, sal baie graag vinnig wil punte aanteken. Gino Wilson is ook daar in die agterlyn nou. Nee, hier staan Gino Wilson, jammer. Dan kom die bal uit daar na die agterlyn toe, Western Suburbs. Ja, so Western Suburbs, hulle is van beeld af daar in die hoekie is, hulle oor, hulle druk die 3. Kom ons kyk wie die kry, die man wat die krediet daar kry. Wil ek om te sê, man met bal in hand. Soos net weer kyk daar. Vinnig skuif hom is Gino Wilson wat om hierdie kant skuif is Winne Diergaard. Winne Diergaard, hy is die man daar op die kantlyn gewees, alle Olie Schmidt. Hier op die vleuel val hy oor en hy druk die 3 in die hoekie. En ek dink Western Suburbs sal tevrede wees met die begin van die tweede helfte. Hulle sal baie vinnig wil punte aanteken sonder om te kyk of hulle nie vir ja, hulle sal graag nie wil dat UNAM sal moet weghardloop met hierdie ene nie. As hulle nou hierdie ene kan verdoel, dan sal hulle 7 punte agter is 'n verdoelde 3. As nog baie tyd oor is, die skeieregter Romario de Koker, hy het bietjie vinnig daar gaan gesels met Enrique Olivier, die kaptein van UNAM. Ricardo Swarts, hy is die man wat pale toe geskop het nou. Hy het die sukses gehad. So hulle telling bly 10 punte. Dit beteken UNAM is nog meer as 'n verdoelde 3 voor. En dis baie belangrik as jy daardie voorsprong kan hou. Die groot ding is natuurlik nie net om jou telling te verdedig nie, maar om te bou. Is Western Suburbs, hulle kry 'n strafskop op die middelkolletjie. Dis UNAM wat oortree daar toe die na die 3 gedruk is, heel waarskynlik het hulle oortree. Nou gaan hulle gaan nou ja, in die middel van die veld, dis 50 meter pale toe, dis nogal ver, maar Western Suburbs sê kom ons probeer maar net eenvoudig die skop pale toe, kyk of ons daai 3 punte kan bykom, dan is ons minder as 'n verdoelde 3 agter en hulle raak binne tref afstand van daai 19 punte van 19 punte van UNAM. 3-3 is wat hulle mee voorloop. Maak hy met 3-1. Is tussen die pale deur. Ricardo Swarts, pragtige skop daar deur Ricardo Swarts. Hy skop die bal tussen die pale deur van die middelkolletjie af En dis 13, 19-13, 19-13. Ashwin, you missed a try.
Oh, I was
and
very close to it. Funny enough, I was right in front of him, and it was such a beautiful dive, an emphatic try. Now we are one try away.
One try.
Not Wanderers. Western Suburbs.
Western
to get
Suburbs,
back
one
fully
try.
in the game.
Let's just kick again. Well done.
Oh, beautiful.
Was on his way to be left, and then he took his way like a missile to the post.
But they've definitely injected some energy.
That's right, yes. I think Western Suburbs, they started the second half like they wish they could. UNAM getting the penalty. Maybe they're going to go for post also now, just to get that cushion, that one try cushion.
Sounds like a wise decision. They are directly.
Let's see, what are they going to do? I think it's a drone for a moment. It was a drone. It's Delron Brandt. He's stepping up. Yeah,
it's going for
he's
the
gonna do
post.
it. It's not a difficult kick, especially for him.
Oh, certainly. And when you find that your opponents have got this kind of momentum, the less physical you can be,
that's right,
the better.
Yeah, and you need to stop the momentum.
Oh,
and
yes.
that's what he's going to do now, I think. Just going for a kick for post. We're in the second half. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Pink
There was
ribbon
still
challenge.
5 or 10 minutes left in the first half. And it was all over.
How much
and then they had the
money
short
so far for the cancer?
3,250.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm auctioneer by trade.
Oh,
I
yes,
can count,
you-
man.
yes,
As long as
I-
I'm going up, I'm fine. I must just go up. I must not go. I cannot subtract. I'm not good with that.
And that ball
Well
goes
done,
up and
Delron
it's in.
Brandt. He's also good with adding.
Yes.
He's adding the points, 3 points.
For UNAM right there.
3 points for UNAM. Taking them to 22, 13, 9 points ahead still. Well done.
That's a strong kick.
That was a very good kick.
Oh,
very, very good kick.
Kleiner Cooper right behind you.
Right, number 21 on the field.
Is he coming back from the
Joran
sin bin?
Farmer. No, number 21. There it is.
Yes.
It is Graham April. He's on his way back. Simon Kanimi, the big guy, he can go rest a bit again. He will be back later, trust me. Kry die bal uit nou Western Suburbs, die kom hulle met hom. Western Suburbs is weer wen in Diergaard. Hy's lekker sterk wen in Diergaard. Hy so laat dink my aan baie aan Uli Schmid, ek moet sê. Nou gee die bal uit daar Western Suburbs, die kom hulle met hom aan die kaart gehardloop daar. Is Chikuneni, is hy gewees. Ongelukkig vir hom, was dit die kantlyn. Dan gee wat verlore gaan. En is die kantlyn wat wen, maar daar was 'n gevaarlike duikslag reeds daar. Fico, Gino Wilson. Fico is die man met die hare. Hy is baie duidelik. Weer ja, Fico.
Western Suburbs not going for post?
No, I think no.
they
Maybe they're asking.
They are.
It is
try to keep this a one-try game.
Yeah, it's Bronwyn Willemse. He's calling. Bronwyn Willemse. He's going to do a kicking duty now.
Oh, yes.
I thought Ricardo Schwartz was doing good, very good. Maybe the guys will just keep the scoreboard intact.
Oh, yes. Keep it a close relationship.
That's right, yes. Being between striking distance from a lead, that's what Western Suburbs trying to do now.
Yes, indeed.
It's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea at all.
It's right in front of the post. Why not?
Why not? No need for the ball to go the Olympia direction.
That's right, yes.
And it will be through.
Yes, done deal. 22-16. 22-16, only 6 points. Only 60 points in it now. You see, that's now striking distance from the lead. Converted try and you can be in front. Oh, well done.
Well done.
Well done, Bronwyn Willemse. So they have actually free kickers in the midst, which is good. So they have Justin Nell, he can kick. Ricardo Schwartz, he can kick. Oh, very Fico, unfortunately from his shoulder. But it's UNAM. Immediately they're going to play it now. It's Delron Brandt. He just... Ricardo Schwartz, he saved us again. Guys running here for cover. Ja, dit was Western Suburbs. Hulle het hom vinnig ingesit, Suburbs. Op gelukkige manier. Hulle dink tog hulle gaan terugkom. Ja, hulle gaan terugkom vir die lyn staan. Dis nou meneer Tony de Greef. Hy doen nou diens aan hierdie kant van die veld. Dit is UNAM se plaasvervangers wat besig is om op te warm.
We're gonna have a line-out.
Ja, ons gaan lyn staan. Lyn staan. Dis Winnen Diergaard à la Uli Schmid. Hy Hy het die bal in hand daar, laat my baie dink aan Uli Schmidt hierdie man. Hy speel krag rugby. Druk ook die 3 in die hoekie. Alle Uli Schmidt styl. Andrea Shikoneni, hy kom sê gou hierso. Hy skuif hulle bietjie daar rond, gooi kan hulle agtertoe, bal in hand gekry deur Western Suburbs. Onmiddellik gaan hulle vorentoe. Nou gaan hulle grond toe met hom, kom die bal uit dan na die agterlyn toe. Ja, Western Suburbs, bal verloor, UNAM, bal in die hand. Hier kom hulle met hom, UNAM, hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Dis is nog die Pretorius. Ek is sterk gehardloop daar. Maar was onkant geweest. Wie was onkant geweest? Was dit Western Suburbs? Hulle gaan skram.
Scrum to UNAM.
Hulle gaan skram UNAM. UNAM het die bal kan ingooi, daar was 'n aanslag geweest. Ek dink daai voordeel was toe nooit verby geweest nie. UNAM nie. En hulle sak daar aan die stram, en daar staan die bal is Muhura. Muhura, en aan die ander kant is dit Andrea Shikoneni met Winne Diergaard daar in die middel. Sak hulle. Wie gaan nou daar skuldig wees? Hier, dit lyk vir my die skynsregter sê niemand. Hierdie keer is Justin Nel, Gino Wilson, hy moet reguit maak. Hoe maak hy reguit? Gino Wilson, hy's nog altyd op sy voete. Watch that man going. Gino Wilson.
Try the leg of him. And
wow.
He was not having it.
Wow.
He decided it was try time and he made it so. Captain
That's
Fantastic.
Right, yes. Captain Fantastic, that's right. You named him well now. From the scrum, ek het gedink daar gaan moeilikheid kom met een van die spanne, maar hy het nie. Sterk scrum gewees. Justin Nel hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Hy wag net laat hy in die halfgaping kom. Kyk vir Gino Wilson. Hulle kry hom nie vasgevat nie. Hy's hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe, totdat die doellyn oopmaak vir hom en hy druk die 3. If it's converted,
then everything
they're
changes.
in front with 1.
They're in front with 1.
Can you believe it?
No pressure, kicker. No pressure.
That's Brandon Williams. Usually he doesn't waste time. Brandon Williams. He had already 1 good kick. Coming off 1 good kick. I think David Philander is going to bring the changes now, most probably. Bring on his bench. No.
Nope.
Oh, my word. No,
they're
behind.
Lead. It's still a UNAM lead behind with 1 tight rugby game at the Pink Ribbon
Challenge.
Challenge.
Rugby game. That's right, yes.
But another try means how much money now?
I think it's 3,500. I just want to quickly check 6 tries. Yes, we have 3,500.
Lovely.
3,500. Can we hit that 7,000 mark? Maybe.
Yes, as we support breast cancer.
That's
Pink
right,
Ribbon
yes.
Challenge.
7,500. 5 tries each. Can we hit it?
Oh yes.
There's enough time.
Yes, enough time, enough energy. In the
Stel
lads.
rond brand, hy begin spel van die middelkolletjie af na daai pragtige Gino Wilson 3. Goeie 3 wat hy gedruk het. Bal val in die speelveld en daarna kans meer Dan Sule. Hy gee die lyn staan vir UNAM. Hy sê Western Suburbs. Hulle het 'n hand daarby gekry. Hy kans op die 22 meter van Western Suburbs. Dis waar UNAM is. John Recluta, hy loop vorentoe. Ilwen Fourie, hy's op pad om die boodskap te gaan gee daar. Hy gee in die teken daar. Net sê waar hulle gaan. Gaan hulle maak, gaan hulle veilig speel. Een van die plaasvervangers reeds op die veld daar. So nummer 18 Sebastian Kameta. Ja, inderdaad, dis Sebastian Kameta. Hy's op die veld. As ons net ophou daar, Ilwen Fourie. Nou gaan hulle vorentoe Barry Candes, die man wat opgaan skitterend. Hierdie keer werk hy goed vir hulle. Op nommer 2, John Recluta. Hy plaas die bal. Is 'n man wat daar Cameron Klassen, hy kry die bal uit Cameron Klassen. Nou gee hulle hom, dan gaan hulle weer grond toe. Daar's weer Cameron Klassen. Hier man al begin hardloop. Is Rowan Jansen wat al reeds begin hardloop het. Baie goed, hy was in die halfgaping al gewees. Dis goed gedoen daar. Bal afgevat daar. Is Gino Wilson, hy het hom vinnig gevat. Was dit Gino Wilson geweest? Lyk van is tog so, ja.
Western Suburbs, some breathing space there.
Ja, nommer 21 op die veld, Joran Farmer. Hy's nou ook op die veld vir Western Suburbs. Ricardo Swarts, hy kan kant in die skop. Hy goed bykans op die 22 op die 50 meter. Bykans daar op die halflyn van UNAM. Maar as hulle lyn staan, I think Western Suburbs, they will have a feel that they can get it.
Oh, they've definitely got that feeling. UNAM still trying to figure themselves out. It feels like UNAM ran on shaky footing a little bit.
That's right.
Not much composure coming from their side as we got in the late first half. But this is the second half and everything to play for. Pink ribbon challenge. UNAM, good line out.
UNAM, good line out again now. Two in a row.
Western Suburbs seem to have recovered that one.
Western Suburbs bal afgevat daar. Ek dink hy dalk vorentoe gaan af van 'n UNAM hand af. Western Suburbs, hulle sal bal in hand wil hou. Kom aan die gebied van dan die UNAM se. Skitterend. Western Suburbs, hulle gooi die bal lekker rond. Western Suburbs, is nog altyd Suburbs. Suburbs is nog altyd daar. Dan blaas die skynsregter. Ja, hy gee die strafskop vir Suburbs. Nou is daar die manne wat bietjie groet daar. Blik nou 'n bietjie vir Cameron Klaasen rond.
Bit of a ruckus.
Kom nou. Kan dalk 'n bietjie moeilikheid kom. Nou is hier 'n man, Rowan Jansen. Hy kom bedui hier vir Henrietjie Olivier ietsie.
A lot of composure is needed.
Ja, meneer Antoni de Greef, hy is hier in die middel van die dinge. Hy probeer hulle uitmekaar uithou, staan op 'n afstand en doen dit. Dis veiliger om nie daarin te gaan, dink ek nie. Daar's 'n paar groot manne daar. Meneer Mario de Koker, hy gaan 'n bietjie gesels met meneer Antoni de Greef. Ja, hulle gaan hier op die kantlyn kom gesels. Gene Wilson, hy het die bal aan die hand. Hy sê kom aan. Ons raak kalm, rustig. Bit of composure needed. You're well right, Ashwin.
Yes, indeed. As
which side he's going to go now?
As the referee consults the linesman, lots of composure needed. We aren't just playing regular rugby. There is something behind today, but of course, tempers flare. There's lots of testosterone on the field. It's still rugby, you know. You can't escape the reality of the game, and sometimes that happens.
That's right. Mr. Mario de Koker. Hy het gehoor daar by meneer Antoni de Greef. Hy was bly.
Referee going to have some words.
Hy is daar, Gene Wilson, die twee kapteins daar by mekaar, lyk dit vir my. En Richie Olivier.
Keep your guys composed, he's telling them.
Hy verduidelik dit baie mooi. Op daar iemand, hy het nog niemand nader geroep nie. Net met Cameron Klaasen, hy het klaar besluit hoe gaan dit uitwerk en wat gaan gebeur daar. Ek weet Western Suburbs wat bietjie in die moeilikheid is daar.
Captain used to be wary of back chatting there.
I think he's just asking. Strafskop gaan UNAM se kant toe. Ek dink dit was die Western Suburbs speler wat daar die moeilikheid begin het. Baie jammer vir hulle want hulle was op die voorvoet gewees. As Henrietjie Olivier, hy kan kantlyn toe skop. Ashwin, hy my mede-kommentator, hy gaan net kyk. Ja, die artillerie raak weer akkuraat. Ons sal meer versigtig wees hierso. Artillery getting more accurate again, I see.
Oh yes, they're getting more accurate. They're hunting for us again.
The artillery He's sitting in the firing zone. Simon Kanimi, the big guy is back. Simon Kanimi. Hy is weer terug op die veld. Hy het al 'n bietjie gespeel. As UNAM kom hulle met hom. UNAM hulle start is nou in die lug daar. Onder ons hier daar die strafskop na hulle kant toe gegaan. Graham April. Altyd nou is die skare agter hulle spanne. Moedige laan, daar's net 1 punt in dit. Ons is bykant daar op die 60 minute merk. En is daar nog net 'n kwart van hierdie wedstryd wat oorbly. UNAM, hulle loop nog altyd voor met daar 1 puntjie. Nou sit 'n strafskop vir Western Suburbs. Bal hou vas op die grond. Sê meneer de Koker vir UNAM. Western Suburbs strafskop, Gene Wilson. Hy staan daar naby. Ek dink hy wil net seker maak. Kyk, hy praat hier daar met sy man. Hy sê sit die bal neer, laat ons eers gou 'n bietjie gesels, man, hè.
Captain having
he's
word
having
with his troops.
Words with his troops. Big words, I think.
Oh yes, big words indeed. You can see the referee was like, talk to your lads. They're getting to my nerves.
That's right, yes. But it's good.
Yes, good. Good kick.
At least they allowed him. It's a very good kick. Is die 22 meter lyn daarin van Western Suburbs wat jy daar sien. Sit 'n wedstryd op hande hierso. Nie baie te kies tussen die twee spanne nie. Daar's geen kaarte gewees met daardie onderrondsie nie. Dit is strafskop. Michelini, hulle gaan na hom toe, heel waarskynlik gaan daar voor in die lyn staan. Inderdaad, Michelini, hy kry die bal in hand daar, hy gee hom dadelik daar net so vinnig aan as Chikaneni toe. Die bal het die 5 meter getrek nie, sê die skynsregter, is dit so? Ja, inderdaad. Ja, kom ons kyk, hier kom hulle met hom. As Anna gaan grond toe daar, nou kom hulle met hom, Cameron Klassen, hy wissel sy spel baie mooi af daar op skramskakel. Western Suburbs, hulle laat hom hop.
Quick decisions need to be made.
Swarts, hy skop die bal uit. Ja, hy gee hom aan daar na ander manne toe. Hier kom hulle met hom as Gino Wilson. Ek sê die skynsregter. Die skare het iets gesien wat ons nie gesien het hier van kamera af. Hulle skryf daar iets.
Then looks forward. Yes.
It's a penalty.
Oh, it's penalty.
It's a penalty.
Did not see that decision.
Penalty for UNAM. Penalty UNAM. I think there's something. Oh, Udrich Maton, he's standing there. But I think
looks like
they
going
said,
to run it.
I think they showed the sideline. No, Udrich Maton. Ja,
here we go.
Udrich Maton hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Hulle keer hom voor. Nou sit UNAM, hulle sal baie graag daardie bal wil kry. Nou plaas Udrich Maton hom. Udrich Maton plaas hom nou sit Klasse en hy het baie manne hier af in die ry. As UNAM is hulle oor die lyn. Wat sê die skynsregter? UNAM hulle druk die 3 daar. Hulle het die 3 gedruk, beslis daar. UNAM hulle het hulle neuse nou bietjie verder voor daarom. And the crowd goes mad, eh?
The crowd goes mad. That's what happens when you play at the home ground.
I think so, yes.
It's going to be a lot of energy in this.
There's a lot of support. There's a lot of support for both teams. I must say that. It's in Windhoek. UNAM is just across the road.
Just across the road.
Kom ons kyk of ons die tel vir die man kan kry by die 3 gedruk het daar. Manne wat losgestaan het, daai Simon Kanemi. Simon Kanemi inderdaad, hy groot man, hy het daar oorgeval, hy het 2 manne gejaag wat hom daar gehelp het. Ja, ook op die veld is Sebastian Kameta. Ek is jammer, Bion Kazandunge, hy is ook op die veld.
Referee was right there for that.
Pelron Brand, hy het kans om 'n 30 te maak.
If his boot has ever had pressure in this game, I'd say this is the most pressure thus far.
But he's doing well with his comeback.
Oh yes, absolutely.
First.
But he continues to do well.
Goeie skop deur Pelron Brand. Ari, the first few minutes he was a bit shaky.
Yes.
When the nerves calmed down, he got in his stride and he's playing better and better and better. And it looks if he's going to go through this game, and that's fine. And he says his injury is something of the past.
All right, and it's definitely showing considering how well he's kicking.
Ricardo Swarts van die middelkolletjie af. UNAM, hulle het die bal in die hande gekry, die bal op die bal daar, dis Suburbs, maar die bal in die hande kry, ongelukkig het hulle maar geslaan, dit was amper gewees. Baie amper was daar nou moeilikheid vir UNAM, is hulle 3 onmiddellik dan ook dalk uitgekanselleer gewees. Wat het daar vir die bevestiging, ja die telling, was it 22? Was it 22? I thought it was 23.
I believe it was.
I think the Suburbs done 50-22. It is 50-22. Ja, dit is die telling daar, ons moet net daar bevestig, maar die telling moet wees 30-22. Dit seker hulle daar vir 1 punt van daardie doelskop daar vir Western Suburbs gegee en 1 punt afgetrek by UNAM. Udrich Maton, die kom uit toring van krag. 50-22, 50-22 must be the score. Western Suburbs, hier kom hulle met die bal daar, Western Suburbs. Kom hulle met Tom, Western Suburbs. Hulle sal graag nou vinnig wil punte aanteken. Western Suburbs, hulle is daar 1 punt uit van 'n verdoelde 3 om voor te loop. As ons stelling reg het nou hierso, ek dink tog so, dit was 23-22 en 'n verdoelde 3 is 7 punte werd, dit maak dit 30-22. Is dan wat daardie telling moet wees. Ongelukkig nie 'n stadion telbord wat ons nie kan bevestig nie.
Everything to play for. Play for.
Everything
Pink
to play for,
ribbon
still.
challenge.
Pink ribbon
There's a
challenge.
trophy at the end of this.
It's Western Suburbs, hulle het 'n lyn staan. Baie aanvallende lyn staan. Fidel Mikulini, hulle gaan na hom toe gereël aan die lyn staan. En baie goed daar op nommer 2. Nou skuif hulle 'n bietjie rond daar. Dan klap hulle die bal. Het verwag die klap gewag daar. Is dit Western Suburbs. Hulle slaan gelukkig aan, lyk dit vir my daar. Nou speel hulle net bal. En dit lyk vir my, dit sal UNAM wees wat dis 'n skram vir UNAM. Dis 'n baie sterk skram daarin. Dis 'n Suburbs. Nommer 17 op die veld vir hulle. Dis Elliot Lombard. Hy's nou op die veld ook vir hulle. Nommer 19 is op die veld. Dis Wakomboka Kambo. Hy's op die veld. Nommer 20 is op die veld. Dis AJ Kearns. Hy's op die veld. Ja. UNAM is voor met 1.23-22. Toe hulle verdoelde 3 aangeteken. Verdoelde 3 is hier op 30-22. Waar daai 23 gaan? Dis selfs jy die 23 gaan teen 22. Wat se skop wat waar was?
Moton bringing out the ball, swinging it. Decent kick there.
As UNAM wat baie sterk hardloop nou hierso. As 'n bietjie uit die mekaar uit is dit UNAM, maar is 'n strafskop. As 'n man wat die spel doodgemaak het, daar op die bal geval. Daar's probeer net vir hierdie telling bevestig. So 'n bietjie onduidelikheid hierso. Ek weet nie of dit ons is nie of dit stelbordhouers is nie, maar ons het daar maniere hoe om die telbord om dit te bevestig.
Kande, that's our ball. It's onze ball daar.
29-22. Dit lyk vir my ons was verkeerd. 29-22. It wasn't 29-22. It must be 50-22. Oh my word. That's fine for now. But it's fine. We'll get to it later now. Let's stay with that one. And it is number 20 on the field also for Western Suburbs now. That's AJ Kearns. It's Western Suburbs. Hulle is besig om daar teen die ander kant se kantlyn af te storm. Hulle het nog altyd bal in hand daar. Hulle sal baie graag wil die 7 punte uitwis. Om ten minste by gelykop uit te kom dan nou. Dink ek. As dit dan nou 29-22 is, maak seker nie saak hoe om nie.
Vat terug.
Ja, as
Kom die al staan op.
Thomas. As 'n strafskop vir Western Suburbs, lyk dit vir my. As ek reg is daar, is dit 'n strafskop.
Hulle moet attitude wys op die pen.
Dit was nie gelykop gewees nie. Dit was 23-22. En toe skop hulle oor met die 3. So dan moet dit mos 30-22 wees. Ja, strafskop vir UNAM daar. Strafskop vir UNAM op die grond is Western Suburbs. Hulle hou vas die bal daar op die grond. Dis die plaasvervanger Lombard. Elliot Lombard. Hy hou vas die bal daar op die grond, ongelukkig. Sy ondersteuning wat nie vinnig daar bygekom het nie. So ja, kom ons kyk daar. Nommer 21 op die veld daar. Dis vir is Paulus Angula. Hy's ook op die veld vir UNAM nou. Ja, kom ons kyk daar, maak nie saak hoe om dit werk nou nie. Dit lyk vir my tog nog altyd of Western Suburbs, hulle loop agterloop en daar 'n 1 puntjie vir 'n verdoelde 3. Volgens ons
Tightly contested game.
Tightly contested game indeed. Ashwin.
That's what we come here for.
That's what we come here for.
Pink Ribbon Challenge. Each try means 750 is donated.
Nummer 18 op die veld is Sebastian Kameta. Hy vat die bal in die lyn staan daar vir UNAM. Kom hulle met hom. Dis daar breek hulle daar in die lyn. Is 'n klein gapentjie gewees waar hulle deur gekom het daar UNAM. Is Odrich met Ton wat hier los staan. Hou vra hulle daar meneer die skynsregter. Is 'n man wat die spel doodmaak daar. Is Cameron Klassen. Hy vat weer die bal vinnig aan die agterkant van dit. Ja, ongelukkig hier uit beeld uit. Is dit UNAM Western Suburbs dat die bal afgevat het. UNAM bal vorentoe geskop. Nou is dit 'n strafskop voordeel vir Western Suburbs. Hulle gooi nog die bal rond aan die ander kant. Hulle dog besit. Nou gaan hulle grond toe met Tom. Mario de Koker blaas hy daar. Hy sê hierdie bal is dood. Ongelukkig is dit die bal dood gegaan daar. Hy het voordeel gespeel, strafskop voordeel vir Western Suburbs. As UNAM met die bal veld opgeskop het, Western Suburbs bal in die hande gekry. Hulle moet hierdie bal uitskop, baie vinnig geskop nou. Ek dink hulle voel die dringendheid daaraan verbonde om punte aan te teken. As man met die bal in die hande as Win en Diergaard, hy's nog daar. Ja, die telling maak hier vir ons sin nie meer toe, man. Ja, 70 minute verstreke. Reeds daar 4
Western Suburbs with an opportunity to get fully in this game, perhaps taking lead. Very good run over there by Western Suburbs. This is when the pressure mounts. About 9 minutes left in the second half of this rugby game. This is the Pink Ribbon Challenge. Oh, interesting way to lose the ball there. Referee is going to call it back. Seems like there's a quick play at hand. No, referee is going to compose the lads. Western Suburbs are going for the post, trying to stay within shooting distance of UNAM right now at this point in time. It is Western Suburbs playing at home, hoping for a home win at the Pink Ribbon Challenge. Every single try scored in this game is 750 Namibian dollars donated for breast cancer. And the kick is good. Western Suburbs converting over there on the penalty. While back in the game, both teams certainly cannot afford to lose any ground on the rugby game right now. Can't afford not to convert on any opportunity, and certainly cannot afford mistakes. We're talking less than 10 minutes in the Pink Ribbon Challenge on NTV, DSTV 285, GoTV 94, and YouTube, Namibia Media Holdings. UNAM with the kickoff. Western Suburbs hoping to feed the ball into the line. Good run there, Western Suburbs from Lombard. Western Suburbs has been penalized, much to the dismay of the crowd at hand. UNAM with some decisions to make. Do you go for the post? Do you trust perhaps a rolling maul? Or what? UNAM's going for the post. They're going for the post. They're going to do their best to extend on their lead and keep Western Suburbs further than striking distance away, which is ideal at this point. Rugby lovers coming through at the Hage Geingob Stadium for this beautiful day of what I consider to be the most beautiful sport in the world. We can debate with everybody else whenever there's time. But right now, stepping up, UNAM. Darren Brandt. Does he extend this lead? He absolutely does. That's another 3 points on the board for UNAM as they extend their lead on Western Suburbs. Not enough to get some breathing space, but certainly enough to feel a little more comfortable heading into the last 5 minutes of this game.
Exit! Exit!
Right, we have a score dilemma here, Ashwin.
Oh, yes, we do.
We have 3 or 4 different scores now. What happened now?
Unfortunate play.
What did I miss?
UNAM got a penalty, and Dalroy Brandt did what Dalroy Brandt does.
So
he converted it.
Now it is.
With both, so yes, of course.
It's either now 33 or 32.
One or the other.
22 or 23. Let's see what's going to happen now. Well, I think I'm taking it out of Western Suburbs' reach now. That's all that's happening now because there can't be much time left. I think a maximum 5 minutes now. Maximum.
Maximum 5 minutes.
We're trying to find out.
Checking his time. Having a word with the captain.
That's right. And guy speaking here just with the referee. Says, stop it now, Mr. Ref. Western Suburbs, Gino Wilson. He's going to talk to his troops again, I think. Captain, he has a tough day at office as captain. Gino Wilson. It's time now.
It's just about time now.
It's just about time now. Let's see what's going on here.
Very interesting game. Highly competitive, and we certainly did not expect any less from these two sides. UNAM has been very solid, not just today, throughout the years. Western Suburbs last weekend upsetting the Kudus, the log leaders.
That's right, yes. Western Suburbs.
Suburbs close to the 5-meter line there. Anything can happen.
Suburbs, I think they want to score the try as quick as possible. Then maybe they just in it. They cannot be far behind.
Cannot be far behind. All right, Suburbs.
Suburbs. Hage milking the penalty for Suburbs. Here they come now. Hier kom Suburbs met
Oh, they're going to be called back.
Wil nie niks weet nie. Hy sê kom ons vat die merkie manne. Nou gaan Hage hom op die merkie vat. Nou slaan hy die bal aan.
And that's a knock on. Funny.
And it is, it's UNAM.
Wow.
Ja, toe hy hom op die merkie vat, when he took it from the mark, he knocked it on, unfortunately for him.
Very unfortunate.
Bad mistake.
Terrible mistake. Unless they can make something of their defense, they are still close enough to apply some kind of defensive pressure on UNAM.
That's right, yes.
And good defensive pressure breeds mistakes.
That's right, yes. UNAM. Cameron Klassen, hy sit die bal in daar. Nou kyk jy die bal, nou tel Udrich Matonna agterop. Cameron Klassen die beweeg daar vanaf hier. Hy het geweet is Udrich. As Gino Wilson wat skitter in die bal. Daar nee, dis die Gino Wilson, is die ander man met die skrampet. Is nou kom hy uit hier na Suburbs se kant toe. Bronwyn Willemse lyk my hy gaan losskakel speel nou. Hy kom hulle met hom Western Suburbs hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe. Is nog altyd Gino Wilson, hy's nog altyd op sy voete. Nou het hy grond toe gegaan. Nou sleep hulle hom so 'n bietjie vorentoe. Weet jy wat sy eie man is? Skeieregter. Hy sê jy het een kans om hom te plaas, ou maat. Hier kom UNAM met hom 32-26. Dit is ons telling nou. Inderdaad interessante telling wat ons nou het, maar maak nie saak nie. Dis 1 punt. Dis 8 punte wat hulle voorloop hier.
Ja, as minder as 'n minuut en minder as 2 minute speeltyd oor is bietjie min tyd vir Suburbs. Hulle sal moet vinnig te punt kan kom en dan sal hulle 2 keer met punte aanteken.
That's been kicked all the way out, and the score is UNAM 32, Western Suburbs 26.
It looks like we have consensus now.
It seems like
1
we have
point
consensus.
this side, 1 point that side, and we have consensus.
All is well.
But that's fine. Then it's like that. I think we got the score from Andrew now. Andrew Pullman at the other side of the field. Don't know where the score came from, but we have it. That's all that counts now. 32-26. We'll find out after the game what the real score was. 79 minutes already.
Oh yes, this is
Suburbs need to score twice. Maybe they can make it close game now. Give us another try.
Oh, knock on Suburbs. Worst time for it.
Not. Here comes UNAM with it. Number 22 is in Tondaraiden Dotsu. Another Zimbabwean friend of yours, I think.
Oh yes, Tondaraiden Dotsu.
That's fine. UNAM is doing all the playing now. They want to keep ball in hand. Ek dink hulle wil bal in hand hou so ver as moontlik. UNAM, ek sien ook daar Victor Augustinus. Hy moet ook op die veld nou wees, nommer 16 het ek nou vinnig daar gesien. Is dit UNAM? Hulle gaan nog altyd vorentoe, UNAM.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Awesome.
Referee is going to call the lads back.
Ja, hy gaan hulle terugroep. Ek dink hy gaan 'n strafskop gee vir Western Suburbs. Ek het gedink hy gaan 'n strafskop gee vir UNAM. Verkeerd gedink daar. Kom Western Suburbs en hom. Hulle wil nou baie graag.
We are in the 80th minute.
That's all.
Referee should be
scoreline
making
according to us must be 33-22, I think. That's our score.
What, 25?
No, it's our score.
They scored 1 penalty while you were away.
That's right, yes.
The Suburbs. But
then it's fine. Then it must be 33-25.
That's what I would see.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
We'll trust the scoreboard.
We trust the scoreboard for now. Trust the scoreboard for now. We cannot do anything else. Must trust the scoreboard.
We are over the 80th minute. This game should end anytime from
anytime now.
This is possibly the very last play.
Last play now. As Western Suburbs met 'n baie goeie dryfmaalbeweging nou opgekry. UNAM sal hom wel uitmekaar uit al so vinnig moontlik. Hulle kry dit nie reg nie. Dis nog altyd Western Suburbs met bal in hand. Ja, as hulle die telling vinnig moet in orde kry, want anders dan gaan ons Western Suburbs laat wen en ek dink nie hulle is net 5 punte agter. Ek dink hulle is nader aan 8 punte agter in hierdie wedstryd. 7 punte ten minste. Ja, slaan hulle die bal aan ongelukkig. Nou gaan hulle terugkom vir 'n strafskop.
Referee is going to bring the ball back.
Ja, ongelukkig. Is hierdie kant toe, daardie kant toe vir Suburbs. Nou gee die bal, hulle druk die 3. Die 3 word gegee. The try will stand. We need to settle this score right quickly now, because if the conversion is over, then we're going to let Western Suburbs win, and I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's the right one. 25 must be the score against 33, but let's see. We're going to find out. Maybe we're going to find out from the match officials what the score is now. As Ricardo Swartz.
With a fairly easy kick.
It's a fairly easy kick for him, and he's going to make no problem with it. And it is... it's one point in it now. Either a 1 point lead for Western Suburbs or a 1 point lead for UNAM. I would think. But still not the end. Mr. Romario de Coca says this time. Here comes our man now from the match officials. That's right, 31-32. That sounds right.
UNAM is up by 1 point, yes.
1 point you need for UNAM. UNAM leads but 1 point. Mr. De Kooker says it's not over yet. There's still a chance for Western Suburbs.
UNAM with the scrum though, likely to kick it out.
UNAM with the scrum.
If the scrum goes well.
And now it's a penalty. Sorry, an injury. Now these guys also sorting out the score. Did you see that?
Oh yes, everybody figuring it out.
Everybody's. Right, 32-31. That's a confirmed score now for UNAM from the match officials.
UNAM is
still
up.
trying to get the maths together here, but let's trust the match officials. I think they quite more or less. They're right. I think they're right. 25. I don't know. Still, I don't know. Somewhere we missed something. Somewhere we missed something. I think it was one conversion that we missed, maybe. So it should have been 21, and then it was with 24. Now it's 31 for Western Suburbs, and it was 22. Yeah, it was 22-21. We missed it there. It was 22-21.
There it is.
For UNAM. And they scored a try, so it was 29, and then we got the penalty. There we are with the confirmed score now.
UNAM
our
32.
Clock has stopped.
Oh,
that's
clock.
good.
Western
Mr.
Suburbs.
Mario De Kooker, he's going to decide now when this game is over.
Oh yes. Western Suburbs hoping for a miracle.
Western Suburbs, they only 1 point in it. But it's 8 tries already.
Oh yes. Is UNAM not aware of the clock? One wonders.
I don't think so. They're going to play rugby now. They says let's play rugby there. And that's what they're going to do. I think that what all they want to do is a kick ahead. That's a kick ahead for them. What does this referee says? It's a line out still.
Interesting. Time continues. Perhaps this is time for injuries. Is that what we're making up for? I wonder. However, UNAM is at the 5-meter line of Western Suburbs. Western Suburbs having
Mr.
possession.
Philander there, he's the coach of UNAM. I think he's a bit frustrated. It's Western Suburbs with a knock on, I think there. Not really. It's still Western Suburbs. The martial Artung, he has wheels, watch him go, the martial Artung, is he going to break UNAM's heart?
Oh no, there's a knock on there. Referee should check his clock at this time. And that's the game.
That's the game now, I think.
UNAM winning by 1 point.
UNAM only with 1 point, 32-31. 32-31, that's the end of the game, and UNAM only by 1 point. Yeah, you should feel for Western Suburbs.
You should. Home game, they played a hard game.
That's right, yes.
I'm sure the fans will consider it controversial.
That's right, yeah.
But
that doesn't seem say, but they will always want to be short at that 1 point short.
Oh, yes.
So that's fine.
We'll be back.
Break, and then we'll be back, most probably.
I usually don't drive this car around. It's a standing base. I fill up my car for 850, which the stock gave me a full tank. I used to use this car between Rebot and Windhoek. Yeah, once you reach home in Rebot, it's almost a half tank. It's from Windhoek to Ketmas. That is the longest I have driven with this baby. I think Namco is changing the game because their service is very organized, clean. Even their takeaway department, Namco is the one. There is no country like Namibia. Namibia is a very beautiful country. That's why I'm part of it.
You know, a few weeks ago, I would never do this on a Saturday morning. Back then, I was standing in line all day. Now it's just like that.
You are using the FNB banking app like I told you.
Girl, it saved my weekend. Now I can do all my banking on this.
Payments, transfers, checking statements.
Even opening accounts. Just like that. Oh, did I tell you what my husband
Even
did?
me. Even me, I want to save time with the, what's the name of the app?
FNB app.
Don't be left behind. Make the switch to the FNB app, online banking or cell phone banking, and change the way you bank to change your life. FNB, how can we help you?
I studied medicine.
I studied geology.
I studied the Bachelor of Science.
You start to heal people, touch patients, you touch lives, you save lives, you realize this is really what you want to do and you never get tired.
Having graduated from the University of Namibia, I was able to open my own law firm and help people attend to their legal problems.
Let's do the things that must be done and make it great.
If you want to do it, just do it.
That's what I wanted to do.
So the sky is the limit.
My UNAM, my pride.
Ja, ons is reg vir die onderhoude daar op die veld met Andrew Poelman. Kyk vir net Enrique Olivier daar.
Die mic aan Andrew. Okay.
On, ja. Okay, soundcheck 3 2 1. Is die klank reg? Is die klank reg?
Countdown.
Ons is hier saam met UNAM se kaptein Henrique Olivier. So Henrique, baie naalskraap se wedstryd, net 1 punt gewen, baie close gewees. So 'n paar groot performances aan julle kant gewees. Hoe voel jy oor die game?
Ja, ek wil net eers dankie sê vir die Hemelse Vader wat hierdie dag moontlik gemaak het. Dan wil ek dankie sê vir die crowd wat uitgekom het. Dit was 'n goeie kos wat ons vandag voorgespeel het, so ons wil net dankie sê vir julle support. Ja, om by jou vraag te kom. Dit was 'n harde een vandag. Suburbs boys, alle krediet aan hulle het regtig alles gegee vandag. Hulle het tot die einde gefight. Daar was 'n tyd in die eerste helfte wat ons het regtig vir hulle uitgespeel, die game gekontrol. Ons het bietjie wyd gekom en dan het tries geskor, 'n lekker lead gehad ook. Maar hulle het fighting spirit gewys. Vir ons tot die einde in die game gehou. Ons moes regtig 'n paar breathers gevat het daai en regtig tot die einde deurgedruk het, maar ek wil net die boys het regtig hard gewys vandag. En ons het defense opgedag. Suburbs het 'n hele paar kansse gehad vandag om die game klaar te maak, maar ons het kop gehou en ja, ons het net gecapitalize op hulle se mistakes.
So een van die manne vir wie hulle teruggekry het vandag was Oudrich Maton. Ek dink hy was een van julle belangrike carriers, baldraers geweest die hele game van die begin af tot op die einde. Ja, baie meters veel gemaak, baie werk ingesit. Sê 'n bietjie oor hom of oor enige ander spelers wat jy dink wat goed gespeel het.
Ja, weet jy, nie net oor vandag se game. Ons moet dankie vir hom sê deur die week. Onmiddellik toe hy ons kom join het Dinsdag, het hy regtig daai energie gebring op die oefenveld. Regtig die boys aan die gang gekry, ons forwards weer in die game gekry. Dis hoekom jy kon gesien het die eerste helfte het ons forwards regtig vir ons die game bietjie gedra, vir ons op hy frontvoet gekry. So ja, ek wil dankie sê vir hom. Regtig die energie wat hy gebring het hierdie week het vir ons het bietjie ons game kom change. Maar ja, alle krediet aan Suburbs. Hulle het dit nie maklik gemaak vir ons vandag hier. Regtig, hulle het gekom vir ons en dis hulle home game, maar ons is net bly om die game deur te trek het en ja, om die punte te kry.
Ja nee, die punte is belangrik. So Delron wat ook teruggekom het na sy besering, ook 'n goeie game gehad het.
Nee, Delron, hy's 'n eister, weet jy, ja. Sy voet is regtig, hy het ons in die game gehou vandag. Die paar punte wat hy vir ons gekry het op die strafskoppe in die regte posisies geplaas het. So is net, hy gee vir my ook, as 'n loskakel center, gee vir my ook net hy breathe om betere besluite buitekant te maak. So ons is dankbaar vir die ouens wat teruggekom het hierdie week en regtig daai verandering gekom bring het vir ons. Ons het regtig dit genodig. Ons het geweet, dis weet jy, dis 2 rondes die Andrew, so ons nodig elke speler in ons squad, so elkeen het hand opgesteek, so ja, ons is net dankbaar vir almal.
Ons sê veel geluk. Ek sien jou span line op vir 'n bietjie celebrate. So anyway, well played. Goeie game.
Right now we have another interview coming your way. This would be with the Western Suburbs captain, I assume. But on your screen right now is UNAM, the champions of the Pink Ribbon Challenge. Cancer awareness. For every try that was scored, how much was raised today?
8 tries.
8 tries times 750 Namibian dollars.
Oh, how much is that? Come on.
I talk for a living, Fanny. Me and mathematics, I would need to give it to you.
I'm going to give it to you 6,000.
6,000 raised in this very game. UNAM celebrating.
10 tries should have been 7,500,
so
and it's 8 tries, so it must be.
Yes,
both tries, both teams scoring 4 tries.
Oh yes.
Western Suburbs taking out 2 bonus points out of this game. Well done.
Well done to them.
And UNAM taking also a bonus point, so they took out 5 points out of this game. Very well done for them.
Yes,
2
indeed.
points for Western Suburbs. It's very well done for them.
Hard fought.
I think, is it an updated lock or not yet, that one? I think so. That's a Premier League. Yeah, indeed. Updated one. That's right. Look at that one. FNB UNAM, they're top of the lock now. For now.
They've played 8. Still a couple of teams to play. Yes.
Yeah, and Western Suburbs, they're staying in 4th place, which is still good for them, I think. They still staying in 4th place. Baie goed gedoen daar. Dit is die ligga daar die 8 wedstryde. Dit is net hierdie wedstryd wat nou daar die opgedateerde ene is daar. Wanderers en Kudus. Sover ek weet is hulle ook nog aan die gang daar. Kudus speel op Reelbot as ek dit mis het vandag nie. UNAM, alles daar. Kom ons kyk daar. Ek is Andrew van Wanderers. Het lyk tog vir my so. Hy's daar.
Maar die aanloop tot hierdie game en die gees wat daarin gespeel het is rugby. Jy weet, sprankelende rugby was gespeel. Die idee met die kanker het gekom dat ons moet iets terugsit. Ek weet nie hoeveel drieë wat daar gedruk nie, maar vir elke 3 wat daar gedruk word 750 geskenk aan die kankervereniging. En dit is die patroon wat ons nou wil loop. Ons wil ons tuiswedstryde koppel aan 'n tema. Want ons sien dit werk vir ons. So die volgende ene gaan wees teen Reebos wat onder mental health gaan. Jy weet, ons het 'n klomp probleme met selfmoord en mense wat ander mense skiet. So ons wil daai ook bewusmaking tuis bring. En jy weet, ek dink as ons meer dit doen. En die hele idee was toe hulle my vra hoekom dit, toe sê ek aan ons borgers, rugby is die enigste sport waar verskillende kultuurmense bymekaar kom. En hulle kan saam die wedstryd geniet. En dan boonop wil ek sê is nie net dit nie. As jy kyk na die toeskouers nie, is baie tieners wat hierdie boodskap van die kanker moet uitdra. Baie tieners. En dit maak dit altyd die moeite werd. As ons een persoon se lewe kan red deur bewusmaking. Ons het geslaag. Ons het absoluut geslaag in die dag. En ons sal nou maar so wonder gaan lyk, maar ons sal terug wees met 'n nuwe tema. Ook weer hier. En dit sal wees teen Reebos.
Was dit oop vir meer mense om betrokke te raak, behalwe nou daai spesifieke samestelling soos ek gesê die R750 per 3.
Ek weet Andrew, ons het daar 'n bietjie gefouteer. Daar het ek gefouteer. Ek dink ons kon nog met meer maatskappye in kontak gekom het. Ek dink ons kan 'n radioton gedoen het. Ons het baie goed kon ons gedoen het, maar jy vind dit agterna uit. Ons is leuke in die. Maar die groot ding is die kankervereniging het hierdie ding goedgekeur geëndorse en saam met ons die pad geloop, jy weet. En dit maak dit altyd is baie nagte so wakker lê. Hoe gaan dit werk? Ons het baie teleurstellings gekry ook en mense wat moes hier opgetree het wat dan die laaste minute uitgedraai het. Maar solank die rugby geniet het en so ons is bietjie gekwes nou, maar dit was vir die kankervereniging en dit was vir die publiek en dit maak dit absoluut die moeite werd om sulke goed weer aan te bied. Maar ek sal baie graag, ek sal meer maatskappye nader vir die volgende een. En as meer, jy weet ek wil meer maatskappye nader en die idee verkoop aan hulle. Want as jy kyk op ons Facebook pages en al hierdie goed wat reklame om dit was absoluut wonderlik geweest. En dit is wat ek wil hê, ons moet net weer gaan sit en meer mense inkry op soos die idees wat nou eers gekom is, ons kan die radio's gebel, ons kan baie meer geld
Ja, nee goed, so ek dink jy sê jy hoop die mense die wedstryd geniet. Ek glo tog, dit was baie vermaaklike wedstryd geweest, baie hoogtepunte, klomp drie, ja, harde spel van die begin tot die einde geweest. So ja, julle daarom een bonus, die verloor bonuspunt gekry en ek glo julle het daarom seker nie 3 getel nie. Maar ja, so baie geluk. Ek glo
Andrew, dankie vir julle ook dat julle altyd bereid is om hierdie goed te dek man. Sonder die media nee, is borge niksie. Absoluut niks werd as daar nie borge is nie. Verstaan jy? En as daar die media nie daar is nie. As die media nie daar is, gaan die borge nie kom.
Ja, nee goed. Baie dankie. Alles reg. Goed gaan. Dankie.
Ja, it's tyd om te groet hier van die Hage Geingob Rugby Stadium. Ashwin, what a game. We had only 1 point in
Only
it.
1 point in it. We can safely say these teams were evenly matched.
They were evenly matched. What a game. What a game. Ons groet hier tot 'n volgende keer. Mooi loop en groete van huis tot huis.
Pink Ribbon Challenge.